Game time. Game time indeed. Let's see when we go live. Testing. There it is. Excuse me. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video and check out the second link in the second link for the nightly watch. This is the main channel. But if you are watching the recap and you don't see the live button, you're not watching this live, unfortunately. Good news is, since we are live all day, all you got to do is come to this channel, tune in, and you will see us here. And we ask is that you're positive and respectful. Very, very simple. So we love you. Hopefully you have a blessed day. Hopefully you have a good day. If you're looking to learn stocks, check out the second link too. Everything is free 99. All we ask, again, positive and respectfulness. We don't want anything from you. Just show love, baby. That's it. And I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful day, baby. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day. God bless all of you. The market is down 2%. Let me say again. The market is down 2% for pre-market. Oh, man. Man, it's going to be crazy. Today's going to be another wild day, even what we're looking for tomorrow coming into the, or tomorrow, Monday. This is Friday, then we're going to get Monday. Oh, man, it's going to be just nuts. I mean, I hope you guys are ready. I really hope you guys are ready. So I have a few companies I want to still look at that I'm going to be looking out for right off the bat that we kind of talked on the watch list. So we have those. Hopefully, strategy-wise, you guys are good at this point. I mean, it's riding the wave. It's waiting. Please be smart. Please be wise. Take some profit. Leaves a little bit on the table. Do what you need to do, but be wise, my friends. Keep your head in the game. And yalla. Yeah, we got the earnings play, so we still got those Babas. VMware, that might get... Didn't we get 110 puts? We're going to be within $10 in the money on those VMs, so they're still a little far out, but I like those. I think our Beyond play is going to look crazy. Oh, Beyond. Oh, is it breaking 86? Oh, I told you, if that thing breaks 86, that thing's going to get crazy. Can we cancel any time for stream alerts? Of course you can. Make sure you watch the video before you sign up. And if you need it as a quick fix, something, don't sign up. Just you could just come on stream. You don't have to sign up for stream alerts, man. Okay? Just pay attention or pay the premium. It's up to you. It's up to you. I wonder if they can be applied to SPY since they don't have earnings to report off. Yes, of course they can. The SPYs actually are more accurate with standard deviations because the sample size. You have more data of how the SPY moves and less things that could push it up or down. So I pay attention like a mofo, baby. Let's go, baby. So y'all better stay loose. Are now worth 170 each? Really? I don't know what that is. I don't know if they'll be worth that much. That'd be nice, though. Didn't we sell like 60s? We sold 60s with time. Yeah, UNH are going to look good. Everything's going to look good. All right, guys. So just be smart, man. I mean, all you guys just got to be smart. We're going to take a little bit. Just a little bit. TAKEPROFITS. Take profits. You see what I'm saying? Just take some money. Hold a little bit. We're going to get everything up there. You got people listening in? I hope so, man. I'm sorry for being weird like that. This is Bring a Friend to Cote. Hopefully you guys are good. So, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get to the watch list. I mean, I have a few plays that I'm going to be going after. I'm going to be looking at plays that have yet to drop yet. So someone just said Clorox is up 3%. I really think this is going to be the one that's short. I think they're going to eventually drop. I'm surprised that they're holding up like that. Netflix is another one of those. See, Netflix is kind of bouncing up here. What else was there? Clorox, Netflix, even 3M. They got upgraded. So these are the ones I'm going to probably go for. They're going to be a little different because they're going to be up, and they're already up right now. So I'm assuming that if something happens bad, that these are the ones that will have premium that we could take. But Clorox premiums did shoot up yesterday. That's one thing. What's UVXY at? Damn, we're in the money on those. Damn. That's crazy. Damn, remember they're like, why would you get the 20? Dude, these were the last contracts on the chain 2 days ago when we bought them. Clorox is buying this, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same thing even with Netflix. I mean, just because people start buying, I think there's going to have more of a negative impact broader. You know, it's like you could sell an extra couple $1 billion, but then if you lose a couple, double that, I don't think it'll be good. But we'll see. I mean, again, these will be going after some of these safe haven stocks is a little bit gambling there. But all in all, it is it has to do with, if we do start to see a real sell-off here, if we do really start to, I mean, we're down like 3,000 points if we see a real sell-off. But like if we're actually going to get to the point where people just start selling stuff indiscriminately to get cash, So today's going to look ugly. We're going to probably open down 400 points minimum. So we will see. I hope you guys are ready. So second link, nightly watch list, main channel. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press, whoa, yeah. So again, we need it's like 2,000 likes. That like ratio is not going to cut it. All right, it's cool. That's cool. We'll just keep the plays. I'll be able to buy the options in peace. And that's it. No, you guys don't need any plays today, right? You guys are just going to hold on to everything. We won't have any plays then. The like button clearly reflects that. So I guess we don't have much to talk about with the plays, I don't think. It's fine. You guys know I like it. That's what I want to see. I want to see you guys are so prepared for today. You don't need any plays or anything. You know what I'm saying? So you don't need to like the. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. That's what it's fine. It's fine. I don't think there's gonna be too much opportunity today. I don't think there's gonna be like crazy Friday YOLOs. It's not. It's not like that's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that's going to happen today. It's not like this is like the craziest opportunity, So let's see, man. I hope you're ready. So be careful today, too, because there's going to be crazy opportunities, okay, in the sense of gambling. So be careful. Don't go too crazy. I think you guys should set aside $20. You could have $20 to mess with, and we'll put it in there. It's going to be harder if you have Robinhood, but you could take $20, and if something, goes crazy, you get to throw it, You could throw it on there. But unfortunately, I can't share that stuff with you because this ratio is awful. This ratio is just it's garbage. It's garbage. You guys are better than that. Okay? So let's come prepared then. Okay? Can you throw 2K? That's a stupid question, Adidas. Come on. You were just asking me, you were trying to sell stocks to get the damn, no, you don't joke like that. You don't joke like that, Adidas. Get yellow card. Give him a yellow card. He knows better. You've been playing professionally in the Colt for too long now. It's a yellow card. We don't like the job. I don't ever follow up anything by I'm kidding. We don't like that. Unless it makes me genuinely laugh. Otherwise, then it's just that's not it. They're talking bigger cuts, but let's see what you guys got in play. Second League Nightly Watch List, main channel. Let me see here. I need to get the stocks I want. Man, my thing is tripping out. You use the sick day to spend all day with the chat, baby. People call me a sick fuck for profiting off bad news. Well, as long as you don't hope for anything bad, I think your heart and your intentions speak a lot. I wish the best for everybody. I can't wait till it bounces back up. But, we're going to play the cards we're dealt, baby. We're going to play the cards we're dealt. You wish everybody happiness and peace. We love you all, and I love all of you guys, and I want you guys to control your emotions. You guys ready to control your emotions? This is it. And I thought about it yesterday, man. in like 2 weeks, half of you guys are either going to love us here or you're going to hate us here. Okay? Just watch. This is going to shape some of you. This is going to bring the monster out in a lot of you. Not what happens today, but how you handle everything. Oh, paying my dues, baby. Paying my dues. We appreciate you. Another horn early in the morning. Oh, we saw Josh Sandaran, too. Let's go, baby. Good morning and let's go. All right, we got to. So I hope you're ready, man. I hope you guys are ready. You got to be smart. Stocks to watch at open. Netflix, Beyond. TLT ripped up too. Damn, 371 comments. There's no way I'm going to get through all this. That's crazy. Yeah, smash the like button. I love you guys. This is awesome. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are cool. Everybody keep your cool. You guys know I'm already losing my voice a little bit. Even yesterday I was dying. So let's get it. Let's make some moves. Let's be smart. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Oh, you want some Uncle Answers? Oh, man. Uncle Answers, man. Uncle Answers. He's like, welcome to the cult, baby. You know, your Uncle Answers. So he told all you guys, welcome to the cult. This place. Thank you for all you know and love, baby. Let's go. Look at this. How is there this many comments? This is crazy. First replies. Woo! I'm up and I'm down with the sale like progression. Better get hype, baby. Woo! I told him to keep up, I'm always early. Add another second if you worry. It's gonna take more than a second, it's a journey. It's gonna take more than a weapon to deter me. Okay, I see. We gonna get it anyway, they clean the dirty. Ah! Let's go. I can't get this hyped. I can't get this hype, baby. Added the money range like I'm Curry. I told him to keep up, I'm always early. It won't add another second if you worry. It's going to take more than a second. This is a journey. How you see the bigger picture when it's... Oh, don't get me started, baby. There you go. That's how we get you hyped. Let's go, baby. Notification gang. Congrats. Shout out Efren, Adobe, Etsy, Myrna, Regen, NVIDIA, RNG, Shop, SQT.TT. Let's see. Intel, NVIDIA, Bob. I think, bro, did you guys even see the watch list yesterday? We have exposure to probably about 20 different plays, okay? So I think we have most of these now that I'm thinking about it. I think we need to talk about the strategy here. Yeah, let me see, because I think a lot of people are just tripping out. Everyone, NVIDIA, Guild, TLT. I'm skimming through this. I want to try to make this quick. I think we need to talk about what to go for, the cheap plays to go after. Tomorrow is going to be, or today is going to be very important for we need to know what to go to. I mean, we need to go for the shorter terms. I mean, shorter term, UVXY, SPX. You have to wait till they depreciate. We need to go after individual companies today. Bank of America is going to be one. Low premium, you guys. Low premium. Low volatility movers. That is what we need. All right, 2,500. Let's go. We're going to get it anyway to clean it dirty. There's a reason to quit. There's a reason to stay. I like that. Uncle Answer. That's hot, bro. Put that back. AMD puts. Okay, Beyond, W, Tesla. We have all those. Goose. Someone link me the Ghetto Spread. Obsessive. I'm sniping, I'm sitting. It's like an addiction. My palm's always itching. You lucky young Christian. I let all y'all get it. Oh my gosh, dude. How do you... Hold on. We got it. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff, man, I think we have so much exposure to all of these plays that and there's nothing on. I mean, AMD we haven't touched. EEM's a good one to look at. I think of the long-term play. Tencent could be good. Are we dropping down even more? Holy shit. You guys, we're down another percent. In the last 15 minutes, we've dropped another percent right here. Bro, this is crazy. We closed yesterday down 4%. We're 1% away from that. Yeah, this is wild. All right, man. So I got a few different plays here, a few different ideas. I'm still going through. I'm trying to see if there's anything we miss. Been here a little over my time to pay, baby. Egg bites and coffee. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now we're gonna turn it into houses here. We're gonna buy you all Starbuckses after this. We're gonna buy you a franchise. Let's make some moves. Remember, we're gonna ride it on the man. You guys realize you're gonna ride it on the way down. That we're gonna catch the wave, dude. 1,000 likes, baby. There you go. Run that up. That's what I'm talking about. You see? That looks good. That's how it's supposed to look. You see, I look at that. I'm like, damn. They doing so much. We need to make sure they get plays. We need to make sure they in the game. You see what I'm saying? That's what you do. You press hide chat. You X out the chat. You hit the thumbs up button, okay? You don't let that slip. There you go. It's easy. That's light work, baby. Oh, look at that. See? That's beautiful. You're beautiful. I love you all, man. God bless you. I hope you're ready. God is good, baby. You good. Let's go, baby. Oh, my gosh. MACD again. Another one. Going big, showing the love for some nice profits yesterday. You won't go, bro, taking profits. Keep doing the good deeds. Be blessed. Amen, 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 baby. It's for all of you, baby. I love all of you. I appreciate all of you. We got 10 minutes. Yeah, give him another one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Congratulations, Efren and Justin Herman. Yeah, shout out our new mods here. Have they pulled up? Are they late on their first day of work? You get new mods. They show up late on their first day of work. Would you look at that? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. No, I'm kidding. Oh, reaching a whole new generation. Hey, man, shout out to Jake Babisky, man. Love you all. BIBAL puts music kind of fire. McDonald's, Roku, Microsoft, Caterpillar. We still have those squares, zooms ripping. Okay. This spread training we're going to do a debit spread. No, we're going to find, dude, today we're going to have to snipe. It's going to be Froggy Friday. I'll have you ready. We're going to need to hunt some things down here. I need a tutor. You just need a cult, baby. You need to join a cult ASAP. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, man. Y'all going to have to refrain for donations in a little bit, though, okay? Once it's game time, we got to make moves. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate all of you. Because once it's game time, we're going to be moving fast. We're going to be waiting here. We got to be letting premium die and decay. That is what we're going to be doing. Big profit again. Come on. See, I'm trying to even get to. I love you all. I'm sorry. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Head in the game, baby. Head in the game. About to buy Josh a house. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's focus. Focus, baby. I need my snipers out here. Make sure you check your ammo. How many bullets are you bringing today? I need you to bring one $20 silver bullet. That's it. Make sure you have one $20 silver bullet for today. Otherwise, we need to control the budget. How exposed are you? Are you showing your head? Are you only showing your head and your body? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Let's go. I need you position. Puts on everything. I'm watching. I'm thinking. Market crash. Why did you get a spread and not the 46? To get more premium? Yes, to get more of the upside. My brother is burned for adversity. Let's go, baby. We here. Just signed up for Stream Alerts. Let's go, baby. Better to have it and not need it than need it not have it. Scan the market with my clan, searching for the boogeyman so I could boogie with the man. I'm in a cult, so called. Tell you what we bought and sold. You want to be in row 2020 quote takeover. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. 7 minutes left. Stepdaughter on New York to Paris flight caught it? No way. That's crazy. Dan Frank. I've seen Dan Frank in here a while. No way. We'll have to confirm that with Dan Frank. That's nuts. I've seen him in here for a long time. I want to see if that's true or not. Really, Dan? Oh man. Like actually, did they test it? Did the CDC tester? Because that's what happened. That was what happened with my lawyer. They can't even test them. Remember those SPY puts on March 20th? They're up 1,300%. Very good. Informative foresight, not paranoia. I like to say, kill it, Josh. Amen. Amen. And hopefully you guys do understand that I don't want you panicked. I don't want you guys paranoid or anything, okay? There'll be no in Paris. Oh. Tell her to contact somebody. If she did get tested or not by the CDC, but they have to make sure like the CDC or something should be able to test you on that. This is Private 14 day. Private 14, a heart at peace gives light to the body, but envy rots the bones. Amen, baby. Let's go. Opportunity Regen, CLX, Domino's, AZO. Dude, this is so many comments now. This is absolutely insane, you guys. And then you got this guy just pumping shit. God bless you and your family. God bless you. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Fear is a major factor. Bring a friend to Cote. So today is Bring a Friend to Cote. Hopefully you guys did that. Be my 1-year anniversary since joining the cult. We love you, John Michael. Hey, man. Waiting for the bottom. What is this fantastic intro music? You guys really like that intro music. Make sure y'all check out Uncle Answers. If you haven't, I mean, you guys need to. Here you guys go. Let me send you guys check out this link in the chat right now. This is what you need to listen to this morning. And if you listen to it in the morning, chances are you will make a lot more money because of no weapon formed against you will prosper, but they could still try them. So you should check it out. It's right there in the chat. I think you'll enjoy it. We enjoy all of you. Okay. So I'm gonna be watching CLX, Triple M. That's like Vin Diesel's ghetto cousin, Triple M. Or 3M, the company. Netflix, Beyond, SPX, UVXY, TLT, and Bank of America. Hold on, let's see. That's the version we have in the Middle East. Yes, you have an action movie. Do you watch a Triple M? Triple M, very, very good. Very good movie to watch. So crazy, man. Triple M, he's so action-packed. But, so TLT and Bank of America, I'm going to be going after the weeklies. We're going to be holding whatever we need to hold here. Again, we are down 3% already, 3% and some change right now. This is wild. So we got 4 minutes, you guys. I need you guys to all be smart. And here's the thing. Today is most likely going to be a big sell-off no matter what. Keep that in mind. Do not get fooled by any of the pops or drops. And I will even tell you this. We are dropping so much right now that even if we drop another 2% and then bounce back up and close right here, we would still be down 800 points. And then why I'm saying this is because most likely this is going to carry over into Monday. Okay, that's why some people are suspecting Black Monday. I kind of am too. Black Monday would be pretty much we come into Monday and everything dies. So be smart, be safe, but I'm going to be riding most of the wave here, okay? So if anything, I'm going to try to pick up some smaller plays that we could possibly flip, take advantage of ghetto spreads if you haven't, but control your budget, because here's the thing. We are so deep in the gutter that as prices move, these moves are going to be so big, you can still get clapped very, very hard, okay? So please, please, please be cautious, dude. Apple at 250. Didn't we get those 235s? And I thought the 235s were crazy. Yeah. Giving the money away like Barney. Out of the money range like I'm Kyrie. Gil dropping. So be smart on that. Black Monday, well, that was last time there was the Great Depression. And I think even they called it in 1987 the Black Monday. It was pretty much after a full week of sell-off coming into the Monday. That's when they saw the biggest down day. Most of the biggest down days occurred on a Monday. And it makes sense because this is the logic I've been saying all week. This is why I thought there was going to be a bounce yesterday, because I thought it was going to bounce and lead us up to a drop here. However, if you're getting everybody selling off tomorrow and then you're selling off today and then you give people 2 days, you let the coronavirus have 2 days of the weekend, you have people with 401ks, everything go crazy, it's going to go nuts. Hold on. We can't forget, baby. So everybody, please, please, please drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Okay, that like ratio is not good enough. We need that 2,000 likes. Otherwise, the plays are going to be restricted. That is policy. I wish I have a boss I need to answer to. I'm sorry. But you know what's more important than the plays? Every single day, no matter what, man, we live in the greatest country in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you recognize that. Hopefully you see that opportunity. And please, 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 the fact that I could tell you 3,000 people, if you guys think the plays are important, the most important thing is our veterans, man. Y'all better show love to the people who have sacrificed and have given up their lives, their daily lives, and what they've done for all of us here, man. So shout out our veterans. I think we need to change the culture, and we need to put those people number one. I don't know why they don't get treated as the kings and queens that they are. So please, please, please show some love to them. And thank you guys for supporting our country and all of our servicemen, our policemen, our firefighters, our nurses, our doctors, our teachers, all the people who make America just amazing, man. We love all of you. So thank you so much. I mean, you have all my respect times 10, baby. So we live in a beautiful country. Put your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets. Let's go, baby. The market is about to open here. The Jets are right there. I need one more horn, and we're ready to go. I hope you are too. Let's go. Perfect timing, baby. We are down 632 points at open on the Dow, down 739. Give it some time there. Check the UVXY. Shout out to Hamza. I see you, baby. Let's go. Make some moves here. We got to see those cheap plays. Oh, whoa. Okay, up a lot on those. What are we working with? Show me what you're working with. I know, yeah. So again, 5-10 minutes is what you got to wait here. Let's see how it sells, because again, this first 5-10 minutes is going to make premium expensive or cheap. Oh, yo, be careful. So J&J, some of the contracts aren't showing value, like even the BABA puts. Yo, I think your Robinhoods are broken. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are these donations coming from, man? Just chill, chill, chill. Yeah, Robinhood. Well, check the premiums. It might not be showing the exact premiums on there because all the Robinhood plays are not. I was like, why is it down? Yeah, so be very careful. Do not panic. Do not panic. Again, I should have probably told you guys that in the beginning. We should have expected that. Oh, my gosh. Bro, even the daily plays right now. So we need to wait a little bit for those. Let me check Bank of America. The SPXs are expensive. They're just widening the spreads like crazy. HYG is clapping. So look at SPY's coming up right now. So we're taking in this. So this could be a great opportunity here. Because if this starts to kill some of that premium, this is what we want to look for. Yeah, bro. Robinhood's being a real player hater right now. Can you ghetto the UVXY? Yeah. I mean, I already ghettoed the UVXY, but yeah, you can. How much are those going for? 200%? I'm trying to snake some change here. Okay, I think the prices are coming back here a little bit. Those J&Js are up a ton. Okay, SPY's coming down here. Let's see. The SPXs are really expensive there. Even the weeklies, man. If we want even, again, you can make two moves here. It's either we go after in the morning to get some of these daily gambles. Otherwise, we're just riding the wave here. Otherwise, you have to wait kind of middle of the day. We need the premium to really die. Halted. Clorox. Let me see. Because the Netflixes are still up. Yeah, Clorox is selling off. Yeah. Yeah, Robinhood's lagging, but it's kind of coming back. Dude, these prices are insanity. Bro, this is crazy. Even the spreads are ridiculous right now on everything. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having trouble accessing platforms. Let's see what we got here. I want this Clorox play, but I'm just scared of the spreads. Up on the Netflix, we're up on the Baidu. The VMwares are dropping. That's weird. The VMwares don't even have prices. This isn't that good. Okay. I'm looking. The Cloroxes are nice. The Clorox chain is just absolutely wrecked, though. Like, absolutely just wrecked. Let me see if I have one I could get filled on. There's 3M as well. That was a lagger. But you guys see how Clorox is selling off. So Clorox might even come back up if the market pops there. My orders aren't even showing up on that's crazy. Bro, my orders aren't even showing up on the level 2s. A lot of orders aren't coming through right now. Has anybody purchased anything today? Has anybody been able to buy or sell anything? No, one person. Yes. Okay, a few people. No, I can't sell. Yes. Okay. I think you can. It just tilted more towards some people can't make moves here. So give it some time. We'll see. Okay, I got filled on one. I finally got filled on one of the plays, so that's actually kind of decent. Let's see where you guys are at. Yeah, so unfortunately that like ratio is not looking too hot, man. That's not looking too hot. Y'all thought I told you it's game time. I can't have y'all playing around with me at game time right now. This is not the time. Oh, you could get a way better play. What did I get filled in on that? One third. So much happening right now. Oh, I've still got that. I haven't even typed it out there on the screen alerts. So we're coming up. The play already sold off. Yeah, damn, those plays are up a lot. So that play has a little bit of a premium on it. Did the VMwares come up? The VMware just bounced up. What's the play? Oh no, you guys were messing. You were messing with me, right? I hope you guys weren't messing with me on that because I told y'all, man. I mean, I asked you for something. So, I mean, you could probably get them at a better time. You could get the ones that are closer to the money. Though these have a premium, it's hard to find again. They went up, even though Corex is up, these still went up a lot. So you could probably get some better ones here. But I paid a lot of money for them. I paid way too much. That's what I'm saying. You could go above or below them. There's April. Yeah, well, what the hell? I think I just got double filled too. Yeah, be very careful ordering. But the play's already up. I mean, the play's up. It has a lot of premium. The spreads are just savage on this play, but at least it's kind of balancing out now. But I got the April 17th Clorox CLX 130 put at 55 cents. I only bought one of them to scale in. I got one to scale in. We're going to see how that plays out here. Because, again, the option chain is crazy. That one has a fat premium, too. I only went with one because I was a little... Again, those premiums are insane on Clorox. But Clorox has the most meat on the bone. And if Clorox, when the market goes up, Clorox will probably reverse afterwards. You got that one at 15? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Some of them, they're crazy. I mean, even the spreads, like even look at the ask on that is $1.30 now. So I wouldn't touch those yet. Do not buy those at 90 cents. If you wait 30 minutes, listen to me. If you wait 30 minutes, that price will definitely come down, and I'm going to buy more. That's why I only bought one. I want to build a bigger position on Clorox, so I'm not going hard on the first trade 12 minutes in, okay? So you could wait on there. It's a better strategy to like the video and wait than to run into that one. You got the Clorox for 40, baby. You learning. That's what I'm talking. I was trying to snake them this morning. It was very difficult. Those Ubers are up 600%. Our SPY puts are up 2,000% on the SPY insurance plays. You guys got to love that, right? We're up 1,000% on the UVXY. Oh, my gosh. Those UVXYs are worth $3,000 now. Holding a $1 grand net profit because the ghetto spread. One below 7. That's wild. Okay, what else was there? We have 3M. How's Netflix? I haven't even checked the Robinhood with the other stuff. Just because everything has been holding up. All right, we need to find the SPXs and stuff like that. Oh, our VMware puts, those are up, dude, those are worth $200. Damn, those VMwares are worth 160, 180. We bought those at 50. So you could either ghetto spread or not. Those are the Clorox. So watch the Cloroxes because those are going to level out and we need to get, I'm going to buy more of the Cloroxes. So someone keep an eye on those. The prices are too expensive and the spreads are too high on Clorox, okay? Yeah, watch the SPY here. Again, now we could go for some of those dailies probably. It looks like things are leveling out. I'll check the volume here in a second. So I might go for some of these weekly. Oh, yeah. Damn, they already went up in value like that. Okay, I grabbed a weekly YOLO. If you're on Robinhood, unfortunately, you can't make this play. So you're going to have to sit that one out. But even then, go look. If you guys look on anything, I made a play, but now's a good time to grab a weekly YOLO play on something. Again, throw out your first 10 or 20 bucks. It's all about timing here because, again, markets chilled out. A lot of these premiums just got really, really cheap, and then it got really expensive there. So keep that in mind. They already went up. Again, it's a weekly, so these are going to move fast no matter what. I got the Bank of America February 28th, the daily contracts today. It's a $27.50 put. I grabbed 2 of them at $18. So I spent $36 on that YOLO right there. Again, you could go play anything. Go find any cheap premium play. You'll be able to hit it on there. So again, be careful with the daily contract. I'm just trying to show risk. You can't lose nothing much financial advice, but please solve financial advice, educational purpose only. Thank you. But seriously, be very careful with those. Yeah, see, they already came back down to the price I have. These are going to get premium. Actually, where's Boeing? Boeing would be, oh my gosh, we would be $10 in the money on that play. No. Boeing could be a good one if they really fall off there. Again, don't get too caught up with what the market. We're down 618, but we're either going to stay here. We're either going to stay here or it's just going to, again, be the bloodbath. That's why I don't want to get too caught up with what's happening here versus just visualizing and picturing where we're going to be at the end of the day. What else was there? Clorox. I think 3M. And then someone watch Clorox. Someone watch Cloroxes. If those Clorox plays get cheap, call it out. We're coming back down again. There's Bowen. Okay, I'm waiting for these Friday YOLO plays. I'm waiting on one more. Again, I'm gonna do one more YOLO play. I might make it bigger, and then we got to find everything and get it after that. Okay, I spent a lot. I haven't done this in a long time. I just put $100. I put $150 on a daily contract. I feel really proud of myself and also degenerate at the same time. Clorox, baby. Clorox is down 4%. What did I tell you? Well, no, I mean, otherwise I'm riding the wave on anything. So I grabbed 20. I grabbed 20 UV. They don't have as much premium, but I grabbed 20 of the UVXY daily $30 calls. So you have to end up at 30 or you will lose all of the money. I got 20 of them at 7 cents. Is that the same one? Bro, my prices on different platforms are showing different things right now. This is crazy. That's for a daily contract, so you have to be very, very careful with that. Baba puts, I think we have the Baba puts. I think they're doing okay. Bradley Fizzle with the beach, baby. Good morning. Bro, we're even up on the Beyond put. We're even up on the Baidu put as well. Let's just keep this here for a second. Peach, baby. Clorox. We got the Cloroxes, but the Cloroxes are... Let me see what the prices are on those. I haven't even looked at the Cloroxes. What are those at? Which Cloroxes do we get? 135s? Damn. Those are already at $1.20? Yeah, but Clorox, look at Clorox is outpacing. Remember what I said this on the watch list yesterday. That's why I like the Cloroxes. Yeah, Cloroxes are up 60% so far. What are they, 135s? 130s. Okay, 130s. They're not that bad. They're at 75 to a dollar. Yeah, we got to wait a little bit. We need those to balance out. Yeah, see, I wanted that Clorox, man. This morning you could have stole them. We were pretty early, and we were still poopy on it because the spreads are so wide. I think a lot of people see Clorox. Again, they've just been leading so much. The next play would have been, what's it called, Netflix? Let me see. How are those Netflixes? Then we got the Bank of America YOLO, the UVXY YOLO. All right, where are Netflix? Seems to hold up very well. It's because they outpaced the market. They already got clapped. I mean, the Netflixes are only up 20%. We might be able to get, because again, these are another lagger, or 3M. Yeah, 3M's up. I think we could even go for 3M. Maybe. I mean, I want to look at both Netflix and 3M chain right now. Coming down, approaching new lows. Get ready. We're down 780 points. It's been 23 minutes. Coming down, we're going to test the low of the day here. It's down 806 points. Netflix dropping too. I like both Netflix and MMM's holding. Netflix could go down a little more though, but the Netflix premiums aren't too crazy compared to what we bought them at. Okay, we're coming off selling down again. Calming down. Oh, this is crazy. What's going on with this? Okay. Okay, we're testing the low. I need to see what those UVXYs do anything crazy. And then I grabbed a play. Yeah, I grabbed the 3Ms. They were a little tricky there, but I grabbed the 3M April 17th MMM. And again, MMM's going up, so watch out here. Again, they're holding up. I got April 17th. I got the 105 puts. I bought 10 of them at 35 cents each. God bless America. Hey, we're coming down again even more. Next ones I want to see is Netflix. Since we already have a Netflix, though. That's a loud jet. You hear that? What was the Netflix we bought? We're coming down. We're down 893 points, you guys. We got Netflix 225s already. We got those at 70 cents. Coming down here. Bro, my broker is saying cannot update order. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait. Let's wait. I have another play I want. I want to get the Netflix in, but I kind of want to wait for a bounce. However, this is an important 20 minutes here. Because we've only been here for 20 minutes. You guys, whoa, dude, the SPY plays are going crazy. The SPY insurance plays are up 2,800%. So if you guys have some of those, again, I mean, you can't take profits. We've already taken profits on some of them. I'm going to be holding these. So be very, very cautious. Our TLT April's up 130. TLT's even lagging too. Remember, we have the credit spreads. Those are going to be doing good for us. Our VMwares are up 150. The Beyond puts are up. The Intel puts are looking good as well too. Man, I put those Intel puts are 1,000% now, baby. Whew. Ginobili, baby. Ginobili. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. It all depends on this bounce. If we bounce from here, that'll set us up to make a second play. Otherwise, it's going to... we wait for... Because I'm waiting for the bounce. I already got a lot of exposure here. I think I might take them. I think I might grab the Netflixes. So make sure you guys leave money and cash available to buy more, because even though we're buying in the midst of this, you're going to need more to buy back on a bounce, but we just got to ride these through. Coming down here, we're down 938. Okay. All right. Did those one? A lot of stuff did. All right. So I grabbed another Netflix. It's a little further out the money. Again, I like the Netflixes, but they're far out there. Again, we're dropping below. One more time. I got a Netflix April 17th, 205 put. I got one of them at 65 cents. So again, we still have the 220s, which we bought for 70 yesterday. So keep that in mind. Otherwise, and now I'm just going to ride everything here to the bottom. I'm going to look to take profits here in like an hour or two, depending on what we have. It down 1,000 points in the first 30 minutes. This is crazy. Bro, we're at 286. So I'm going to ride the wave on these down, and then we're going to look to take profits soon. Hopefully you guys are doing good. The spreads are big. Yeah, those Netflix, again, everything is dropping right now. Pay attention to the volatility. This is why I'm being quick to move. If they drop, we're going to be looking to take profits on some of this stuff. Again, the only thing I need to watch for is those UVXYs, those daily UVXY contracts. Those are crazy. Bro, those plays are 17 cents to 20 on that UVXY for today. So let's see if that goes nuts. Otherwise, we're holding everything else out here. We're down 1,061 points. Remember the Wuhan zone? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I have a lot of these different puts, man. A lot of these different puts. It's crazy. Like our SPYs came back. Our Johnson & Johnsons from yesterday are up 500%. bro. This is wild. Any SPX plays? Nah, they were too expensive. This is literally crazy. Me mad, so I got all those plays. No risk on the table. I know, right? And again, if you guys should notice, any free plays now, this is that day. This is where they just start rolling in the profits now, because it's very unlikely that this was going to happen. So now any of those are, they're going to go nuts. Walmart, this is crazy. We have those old Walmarts. Any of our old play, again, I'm just going to sit here and ride the wave on the way down here. 900% on the UALs. Anything else we bought. I mean, this is just a matter of riding this out. And we're going to sell out a little later here. But this is also going to lead into a play coming into Monday. So, I mean, we're chilling at this point. That's why I took those 3 plays that I did right now. We got MMM, Netflix, and Clorox. And then we've already, everything we're holding now is in the danger zone, meaning some of these plays we're holding, they're about to all hit max gain if you give it one more day. So, and then again, coming into Monday, we're down. We're bouncing a little bit. We just clipped 1,000. God bless you, man. Love what you're doing. I love you all. Sorry if I haven't been able to read any of those donations, you guys. I've been literally just scanning for these plays. Yeah, the SPY puts are up over $3,000 on that play. It's crazy. So remember I put that video out. We put that video out last week or 2 weeks ago. Even if you did $20, your $20 would be worth about $600 right now. J&J up 1K. Why you still hold? Do whatever you need to do, baby girl. Do whatever you need to do, baby girl. Oh my gosh, wait, that Ghetto Spread? Wait, is that the max gain on that? No, the max gain on the J&J is 7,000. But yeah, those, dude, damn. Damn, bro. That J&J from yesterday, that position is up at $2,200. Oh, come on. How do you guys better be positive and respectful, and you guys better enjoy the blessings, man. That's it. We haven't even gotten in any upside. Just wait till the market bounces. Oh, man. Come on, man. I love you all, man. God bless all of you. So hopefully your head's in the game. Ready to go. Let's see what happens here. Again, 1,000 points. This could be the biggest day in history. If this keeps dropping like this could blow out any day. I mean, it's Friday. Hey, man, this is a Friday coming down here. Euro's down 5. All right, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on Euro and everything else. I mean, the key we need to look for is a reverse pop-off indicator. So if anything really bounces, if there's news that is very positive, because that is what happens. If you guys remember December 2018, the market was dropping like this at this pace, and then Trump came out and then they announced something. So depending on the scope of it, if there's a reverse pop-off indicator, then we'll need to take profit. Otherwise, we're going to hold this through. I won't consider selling unless, we'll see in the next hour or two or by the end of the day. Because again, it doesn't matter how today looks, even if we might even get a wicked bounce. So be smart though. If you got money, take a little bit. If if you've already taken a lot, you've afforded yourself this opportunity to hold. If you just got in the game, you got to be a little bit cautious. The ANET puts are at $4. Liar. Oh my God, the ANET puts are up 1,000%, 700%. Get out of here. Where they do that at, man? Bro, that's crazy. Bro, we have ANET 180s. Oh, come on, baby. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. My platforms aren't working now. I think my TD Ameritrade or my Tastyworks is just tripping out right now. Those Uber plays are up. What was the other one you said? ANET? Bro, I can't believe ANET is worth that much money right now. Tell you what to buy. We just bought 3 stuff. If anything, you could wait. I mean, the plays, I like the Clorox. I mean, the Triple M's, those kind of came down. I love you. I love you too, baby. Let's go. Everyone comments too much. I'm sorry. We try to slow it down here. It's given the nature of the market right now. This is probably going to be the biggest down day in the stock market 4,000 people have ever seen, or actually the whole entire world. We're down 977. Again, I'm a little sketched out. I'm waiting for the what's it called? I'm waiting for there has to be a reverse pop off indicator. There's gonna have to be something that'll just be stupid. I also love you. I love you, baby. Let's go. Yeah, ANET's coming up. So let's see how this plays out. Taking profits. Been a hell of a week. I love you guys. I'm so hit the horn. We're gonna get. I'll get really hyped in that, but I'm actually like I'm up a lot of money here, and for everybody else, I want to make sure we're able to. I don't want to get caught. I'm not gonna get caught slipping here. We got to see how this is playing out. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Joe. But please refrain on any donations for now. I can't give it the respect it deserves. So please. Yeah, the put showing some love, baby. All right. What do we got? It sucks because I'm so tempted to take profits, but I'm so tempted. This is difficult because these are up a lot. But again, this is just going to be ugly. Now, where do you get your music? You can get Uncle Answers on there, baby. Uncle Answers, all streaming networks. He loves you. Trip Up. There's Clorox. Let's get a little 3M. All right, well, actually, you guys could do this. If you guys want to click on anything, you got your trigger finger itching, this is what you need to do. You need to make sure you're subscribed, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you press high chat so you can see the subscribe button. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. We've posted every single play, even from 2 weeks ago, even from last week. We posted that $20 and a $600 play. That was all on the watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Boot camp and real estate course. Let's see what's happening real quick. Okay, I need to let this do this thing. I need to go pee. That's what some of y'all should just go pee right now. Relax a little bit. So then that way, decide your game plan now. I think my game plan is hold. I'm just going to hold it through the end of the day. We added those plays. That's it. I'm going to stick to it. Go pee. I'm going to reevaluate, give myself, time to think and go from there. So let's go. I'll be back in 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Watch this drop. You guys know what happens when I go to the bathroom. All right, we're hanging out at the low. Be careful. Look at that. Didn't drop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And about the plays, there's been over 10K to be made this week. 50 a month, 10K a week. What makes sense? There's been a lot. There's been a lot. Bro, all the J&J plays are up 500 to 1,000%. Man, you guys, we stole the J&Js yesterday. I even said, man, y'all don't feel me, man. Even the seventh men are getting in the game, bro. So let's go. We're testing it down $9.99 again. I ghetto spreaded the J&Js early, and I'm still up $1,000 on those. That was free. MMM's up 80%. I'm clearing the bench for the managers. Yeah, there's at least 4,000% plays. Don Clambus, I appreciate you, baby. Oil dropping again. Good call out, baby. Look at it. Shout out to people watching the stuff we need to be watching here. Honestly, thank you. You guys are keeping us all prepared here. Yeah, oil's at 44. Remember I told you guys yesterday, 43, 42. That's it. 40. If we hit 42 on oil, everything is in the shithole. The demand, everything. Because now I think that's the rest of all the global demand adding up to that. Bro, those J&Js are... Dude, J&J's down 6%. J&J, oh, man, that turned into another UAL. Yeah, I'm still in the VMware. Yeah, Fed rate. All right, we're bouncing here off of 1,000 points, so watch out. This is going to be the max point where premium. So premium will be the most expensive here, even if we come down by the end of the day. Unless we really drop 1,200 points, your premium will not get back to this level. Keep that in mind. I spent, what's 20 times 7? That's 140, right? Okay. I made those UVX dailies free. So that big UVXY daily trade, remember we gambled on the Bank of Americas and UVXYs. I made the UVXYs free because they expire today. I sold half out at 14 cents, got all my money back. I have 10 free YOLO UVXYs for today. Let's get ready. How could you ghetto spread? Oh, you could ghetto spread the shit out of the J&J. I ghetto spreaded them yesterday, and I'm still up a lot. So you just short the contract. If you have 100 put, you would go short the 95. And that's a good move to do. Ghetto spreading anything right now, you're in a very, very nice position. Those SPY YOLO plays still up 3,000%. Our Ubers are up. IWMs are up 1,000. Excuse me. What's the CLX? All of the CLXs. As long as the CLXs, we need those to come down in value. They're still up. CLX is still up. What else do we get? Triple M. The Triple M's. Triple M. That's, again, Vin Diesel's ghetto cousin, Triple M. He's up 130%. Oh, shit. I forgot about that NVIDIA put from yesterday. That's a March 6th. That plays up 584. I might cut that one. That's a good one to take profit on because that expires next week. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. See, again, if we could take some profits to keep other ones, that won't be bad. Yeah, I took that NVIDIA. I sold out of the NVIDIA March 6th, $213. It was going for more yesterday. So watch this bounce to VWAP. We bounced up 200 points. Let's see where we go from here. Is it dangerous to only close the buy-in on a ghetto spread? If you could afford, if your broker will let you do it, you probably won't be able to afford it. Other because it's going to require a lot of buying power. What other is there any other March 6 plays that we could do? Those McDonald's puts are up 1,400%. Those March 20th McDonald's are up a lot. Try to get rid of A-net, I guess. A-net's at 180. Those are going for 340 to 480 right now. Facebook, do we have I thought we already got rid of the Facebooks. We have maybe the ghettos, or we have the credit spreads. New IWM legs, nice. APPL, UNH. UNH I already ghetto spreaded. Yeah, UNHs are a lot. Even the ghetto spread is up a lot too. Oh, we have the Apple March 6th. Yep, I forgot about that. We have that last Apple. That one's ooh. Bro, that thing was at 480 this morning. That thing's going for 320. Apple looks a little strong there today. It's actually outpacing the market, though. It's still down. Yeah. This sucks, though. I mean, I do. Yeah, we have calls. I mean, the calls, just let the calls sit there. Who gives a shit about it? The calls are already dead. The idea is you should have made more money on the downside or on the way up. Oh, my gosh, bro. Those TLTs are up a lot. The TLT 155s. You guys remember those ones that the YOLO play with the likes? Where's TLT? Because TLT is not going to be the... Oof, actually, TLT is looking scary here. All right, let's see. Who's live? I don't think we need to even listen to him here. There's too much going on. Again, this day, bro, the fact that we're down this much, this fast, everything being a Friday, what it could lead up to is going to be crazy. TLT scary to take it? No, it's scary because it's approaching in the money zone. So TLT, I was expecting with the market kind of starting to bounce here, I was expecting TLT to do what it always done and start kind of, TLT will sell off first. So usually the fact that TLT is up 2%, this is a lot for TLT, especially at this level. The fact that it's still coming up here and not doing anything, that's a little crazy. Well, so we got to watch out for that. Because I want to sell those. Those are worth $2,500 now. I have a lot of profit. That's what's scary. I've taken so much profit, but now they've all ballooned back. So I'm like, shit. But I need to hold them. I need to hit that 100K on these. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've already been conservative. I already paid myself. All of it's free. The stock market gave us all of these puts for free. Isn't that crazy? They say, here you go. You get a put. You get a put. You get a put. I said, that's crazy. Free 99, baby. All right, we're coming back down again. See, this is what I'm waiting for with TLT. The minute TLT shows weakness, I'm going to cut some of those TLTs. Otherwise, we're going to ride the wave here. MMM dropping fat. Bro, those MMMs I think were a steal. Yeah, that was a steal. You guys they were up 3%. The stock was up 3%. Oh, come on, guys. There you go. We're even today we're sniping them. I'm surprised. The UVA, we got free YOLO plays. I still got that shitty where's that Bank of America at? The Bank of Americas are up still 50%, but we didn't put much in it. Unknown origin in series. Yeah, the Bowen, I botched the Bowen, though. You haven't hit a single thing yet. It's okay. We'll talk. Maybe we'll talk about it this weekend. I might have to have I need to sit I want to sit you guys down, and we want to see what prevented you guys from making plays, what allowed people to be successful. You need to understand, if you weren't able to hit any of these, we got to figure out why. Again, you could have thrown $20 at anything. Again, control the budgets and be small. That's it. All we need is a little. Remember I told you guys that at the beginning of the week? I said all you need is a little. That's why even we've been taking profit, and a little has gone a long way so far. It's because I never repeat the play. Yeah, I agree. Let's just blame me for it. I feel you. I think it's so sorry for not repeating the play, which led to not profiting because it wasn't on the watch list or anything. You know, it wasn't stated multiple times. My bad. I'll try to work on that. So what do you have to work on now that we've got my problems out the way? They don't like that. Well, all right then. God bless you, baby. I'm serious though. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm asking you guys so that we could see because there's going to be another wave out of this. Okay? Like hopefully you guys understand. That's why we don't have time to get lost in the sauce when we could start planning and preparing for the next 2 weeks out here. Lack of commitment. I know. Shout out all my committed people. I know the committed people did good. They gave me 20 minutes a day on the watch list. We're going to take care of you. Bought a BA weekly. You got the 275 put. I sold out of my 285, bro. Congrats. That's dope. At least some of you, I will live vicariously through you. Thank you. Thank you for taking the market maker for me. The market maker got me on that one. You took him, baby. That's the cult, baby. They're so mad. They're just like a bunch of people on YouTube just bought a bunch of puts at the right time. No. First donation. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh, T-Guy, Trap House, baby. Shout out to Trap. All right, we're bouncing here. Arista's coming up. Let me see. Those Aristas were up almost 1,000. They came down here. They're at 330 to 450. We got to see. Okay, high ticker is ripping right now. Check news. Make sure there isn't anything out there popping off. Oil's still in the gutter. The yen. That looks like our market independently. Because a few things got some green candles, but we're getting clapped on there. I bought in this week with $15 and you're up $250. Damn, that's good. That's good, bro. Keep it up. Don't give it back. It could be something with you. Again, we're watching our indicators. Let's see. We'll be patient here. Spike Coke. Let me get filled. I'm down 90 in my 2K due to April card before I found you for the major drops. I need help. Let's go, baby. Give it to be patient. As long as you guys know panicking in any situation, panicking that this stuff is going to spread and kill you, panicking that you don't have a play, panicking on anything is just not going to help you. As long as you guys are able to look forward, we will be able to find it. All you need is patience and do not let your desires force you to make stupid decisions. That's it. So let's go. Be on the watch list. Be here. When the market cools down a little bit here, we'll be able to talk about plays and how to set up moving forward. Okay? Let's get it, baby. And make sure you guys are subscribed. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button. I need 2.5 likes right there. Come on, let me get it. Run it up. I know. I need 200 beautiful people to just smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the Nightly Watch List main channel. We're coming down again. Netflix on the low ticker, TLT popping on. Trading Trap House, baby. My gosh, U.S. release oil from strategic reserves. Uh-oh. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. That would increase supply. That means that should lower the price of oil, if anything. That means, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Yeah, that would make oil go down. Tedros says does not look like community spread. Man, Tedros is the why you lying guy. Why you always lying? So Netflix sold off a little bit heavier right there. Again, Netflix, they were underpacing. They were lagging behind the market. Same thing with 3M. We stole those 3Ms. You guys realize that? Because we're already up on the 3Ms, and the stock is still positive. Yeah, oil's dropping big. 44 again, $43, 42. That's not good at all. If it hits 42 or 43, oil is going to get clapped. There, that's even just bad for the overall economy. Again, you will get that. It makes sense why we're dropping so big, because once the market could be oh my gosh, look at the daily chart. Because if the market anticipates oil at those levels, it's going to have to reprice a lot of things. That changes a lot of break evens for companies. You guys may not realize it, but think about even airlines as one part, but a lot of companies use oil for different production reasons. So that means that's going to change the expectation of costs, expenditures, all that. And then both the people who will benefit off of it and the people who will lose off of it. Yeah, Beyond's lagging. I think I might get rid of those Beyond plays. Because I haven't taken anything on the small account yet. I think I need to. We're dropping again right now. All right, big drop here, down 1,046. Check it. That's oil breaking 44.5. I think oil's leading as well as the yen. Ordered 10 of the MMM, got filled for 18 by Ghetto. You got filled at 18 on the MMMs? Woo! Let's go, baby. You getting hooked up. You getting hooked up. How did you get filled at 18 on those? Who raises risk assessment to very high? Let me check. April TLTs, I'm still holding those. Again, April TLTs, I'm gonna hold those. Oh, whoa, we're up a lot. Damn, I didn't realize that. We're up. Those April TLTs are up 1,000%. $500 into $5,000. I'm sitting on that right now. I did not realize that, but those are gonna be great coming into everything else. Coming into the Fed, that's what we wanna hold those. Yeah, the J&Js are crazy. I didn't even look at the prices. Good call. Thank you I would just sat on those. Intel, we ghetto spreaded. I'm holding the MMMs and Netflix. Yeah, those are new positions. So if I bought them today, I'm going to hold. That's what I've been doing. Anything I bought today or the day of, I'm going to hold it, and then I'm going to try to sell out of the other place. We're bouncing a little bit. Okay, let me see. I do want to take some more profit, though. You know me. Past 24 hours, Tedros said China's reported less than they have. Those 3Ms are up 150. Well, let's see again. If TLT starts to come down from here, we have to watch out, because if TLT, again, I have that other play. I do want to get out of that. I want to get out of the 155, 57s, but I'm right there in the money. If I finesse that, I could take that to 10, 20 grand, or I could take the 3 or 4 grand on it now. I like the April TLTs because everything I've been telling you guys, you have to watch for the next move. The next move is going to be with the Fed. We have not even heard from the Fed regarding any of this drop. When has the market dropped 3,000 points and the Fed hasn't said anything? So this is going to be the next level. Oh, but it's dropping. Rate cut. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, y'all don't even know what just happened. Do you guys not see what just happened? Holy. Bro, look at that. Bro, they've changed. They didn't reverse it. They're pricing in a whole nother point cut. That's crazy. They're saying a whole half point instead of a quarter point. That's it. Screw your, look at previous week probability. Now it's 0.4% that it's going to stay the same. Now they're fighting between quarter point and half a point. That's insane. Yeah, hold the shit out of those April TLTs. What do you, oh, come on, man. They were pricing in. Remember, we were jostling between half a point or quarter point and no cut. The March 20s are a little dangerous there. You see, we have those there now. I kind of want to get rid of those March 20s. I'm not going to lie. Oh, excuse me. Fed said not cutting unless pandemic. We'll see what the market has to say about that. Bouncing up again. We have not clipped below 1,000. It's been the first hour, so keep that in mind. We still have a lot of time, but we are holding a level. 87 million in volume in the first hour. Do you guys realize that? This is insanity. 87 million in volume. Pay attention to what it looks like. It looks like a normal day, but that is a lot. That is a lot. 87 million. We will see that in a big day for the whole entire day. Wild. Today could be a 300, 400 million volume day. It all depends. If you were to ghetto spread, yeah, you sell the one below. You can ghetto spread them if you'd like. Those MMMs are just, I'm surprised those were that solid. But we did catch MMM at a good time. There's TLT right there, Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, MMM's about to break 150 psychological level, and it just went pot. All the gains for MMM are selling off. Oh my gosh, is that Clorox? Bruh, look at that. Come on. If you've been, please just watch the watch list. Oh, man. I'm even mad I didn't get these yesterday. That was easy. Again, do you guys, this is the logic why all of the safe haven, the stocks that were holding up for stupid reasons. People are like, oh, yeah, Clorox is going to sell bacteria. 3M is going to sell masks. It's like you could sell $2 billion in masks and bleach. You're still going to lose 20 off of everything going on. So people are going to want to get out of that. So that was that. These were the best plays because now they're going to have to catch up with the market. These were all lagging. Yeah, I still have the Walmart put. I still have the McDonald's put, everything. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the Walmart puts are up 584%. That was that's off the total position, but the $30 Walmart March 20th, that's up to $30 to $300. What else was there? Walmart, and there's another one. McDonald's. McDonald's up 1,500%. Telecom, China travel stock. TLT's ripping up now, so even if the market bounces, TLT's getting some steam. Watch there. They're only down 0.5%. There's Trip.com. Is this the Chinese version? Took profits. Thanks, baby. Let's go. Pay yourself. The UAL put, that was on Monday. Man, every single day. It didn't matter what day. And again, granted, the market did drop a lot. So, I mean, I could take some credit for the play, but at the end of the day, you could have been blind and just read and braille put, and you would have made money at this point. This has been insanity. This is crazy. No, I'm still holding the Aprils. The Aprils are rocketing. The Aprils are up 1,000% now. Gold dying. Watch TLT. Watch even where's the dollar at? Is the dollar straight? Oil's at 44.27, you guys. If oil breaks here, it's about 0.30. So if we break below there, that's going to get ugly. The yen's drop. Oh, my gosh. Yen's at 108, dude. Hold up. Yeah. Yen is going to start breaking through key level once we get to 104. But, I mean, oil is probably the biggest mover here with everything else. The yuan is holding up. They're strengthening the shit out of the yuan. But let's see here. TLT kind of popped up a little bit. It's not going up. You're getting our bigger sell-off names. Let me get Apple. Apple's still kind of holding up, but still outpacing the market. Or this is what's going to happen. You see the SPY 3%. Apple's at 3.7. They were a little bit different here. Once probably Apple and the SPY match up, they're going to start moving together here. Ami virus protective gear play alternative to APT. We'll see. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. Why did OMI get clapped? Yeah, it's to make a 500 ghetto spread, so I'm talking about. TLT over 155, nice. All right. So I grabbed a play. I'm waiting for it here. Hold on, man. Netflix dropping. Everything's coming down again. But I grabbed these Omis. I grabbed 200 shares at 663. They are a medical device play. It does look like one of those pump and dumps, but the difference is I like them because they've been around here for 20 years. So we've missed out some of it. Their health logistics, however, their healthcare and like mask unit isn't that big. But I grabbed 200 shares. Even if it drops 7%, we lose, $50, $100 on it off 200 shares. So figured I'd do that. But I want to hold it just in case, because if the other ones get crazy, it is speculation. But the only medical plays I played was Guild so far. They're legit. Owens and Minor has actually, they have a history. This isn't like some random pump and dump that you've seen. So, I mean, it could be people are starting to connect the masks and everything to that, but that's it. I think, $200 on it, or 200 shares. I mean, even if it drops $1, we'll lose $200. That's like a big option play. Yeah, I just bought 200 shares. I wouldn't buy the options on this. There is options on it, but I think the options aren't worth it. Gold is free falling. Remember, Apple and the SPY, watch that. There's CLX. Why are travel stocks holding up? Because they got clapped. They've been destroyed over the last few days. So now the market, if anything, the market is just catching up with them. Yeah, is TLT really going wild? Because again, bro, the rate cut thing. Do you guys realize how nutty this is? This is absolutely insane. I think this is, again, I've been saying it on the watch list last 3-4 days in a row. So the fact that this is happening, I mean, it's wild. They're factoring in the market is pricing in a half a point when this whole time we were tripping out over a quarter point. They're pretty much, the market is pricing in the kitchen sink. That's it. The market, again, and then the bigger that gets, the market's going to expect even more. What's it called? Not only are they going to price in the kitchen sink, they're going to that raises the odds of one of those. What's it called? It raises the odds of an emergency cut or anything of that nature. Yeah, again, because remember the CGNX or the COGX, somebody called that out. I was going to get those shares. It looked decent. They had the test. Any of the medical companies have ripped, but CGX, they did a shelf offering. I'm worried about OMI because they did have a big drop. But again, this company has a 20-year history. This was a legitimate stock at one point. You know what I'm saying? They even pay a dividend. You guys realize that, right? OMI pays a dividend. Go find me one of these any of these healthcare companies. I've only bought the ones that have dividends. If you think about it, Guild and this one. All the other ones are just pump and dumps. This could be a pump and dump still too, but I'd rather take that than anything. So again, this has a history. You guys notice how I am with big companies that actually exist. This isn't just a random type thing. Again, they did suffer a big drop for a reason. That's what I need to understand. But for me, it's worth the 200 shares, $1,200. Even if it goes down $1, we lose $200. One of the largest healthcare. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. People, it's a real. That's why I was like, oh, me? Really? It's a real ass company. Let's see. We're still hanging out at lows, 970, but it's kind of like end of close yesterday where we were hanging out in this level. So keep that in mind. All of the laggers, so all the companies we got that were laggers, Netflix, MMM, CLX, all of these are leading the market here. That's why we took them today, because they've been up. It's been around for 130 years. There you go, baby. What else I needed to see? I want to see Apple, I think, because look at Apple's starting to make a move here, and now it's paired up with the market. So the fact that these are now roughly the same percent, market's either going to follow Apple or Apple's going to start following the market. Keep that in mind. Watch out for that. Sears was around a long time too. Exactly, but in the midst of everything going on, there isn't a government funding of $8 billion that's going to go to buying appliances. It's going to go to buying medical products. So again, and with how everybody's been reacting, that's why too I put it. I'm factoring in a $200, $300 risk on this play, even if it does drop on there. So, and Sears doesn't pay a dividend. They didn't have any profits to pay. Yeah, we sold out the NVIDIA. That was a good sell on the March 6th. So watch here. Watch this SPY. Watch Apple. Watch how this is going to play out. I think oil is going to lead the way. Oil's at 40, dude. 44 handle? Bro, get ready. Put a stop. It depends where you got in, Owen. So I got in at 660 on that. So my stop loss, if anything, I don't have it set. I'm going to keep a mental at 550, if anything. Yeah, why isn't NVIDIA going crazy? Good thing we sold those NVIDIAs, huh? You should ghetto the J and you could if you haven't ghetto spreaded the J and you have the exact same one from yesterday, you could finesse the shit out of that one. Excuse me. Man, remember when I told you guys SCO, TLT, Yang? Damn. Ghetto Spread is in the description. Oil just got pummeled and is bouncing. But honestly, the fact that oil just took that drop and the market didn't bounce off that, if oil, gold, and then the fact oil's down, that's not looking good. This will get gnarly. Oil down 6. Because of the channel, I turned $3 into 100. Let's go. Shout out all you guys. Shout out all the people throwing donations on here. Who we got there? Just started trading options down 60. Brought back the whole account. Let's go, baby. Congrats. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me my 30-second break, please. Supervisor, Chad, my supervisor. I need to go pee real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button. I need 500 beautiful souls. 500 of you beautiful people just need to hit the like button. Just go 500 beautiful souls out there. It's game time. Come off the bench, hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. And second link, nightly watchlist and main channel. If you ever miss anything, this second link, it has everything. Plays, updates, all of that, okay? So hit it. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out the other channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. That's it. I did not sell the NVIDIA credit spread. No, I sold out the March 6th put we have. I still have that credit spread. Huge red MMM. Watch Apple in the SPY. That thing's sketching me out. Yeah, MMM's dropping. All right, let me go to the bathroom here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, dude. Just calm down. Here. Don't worry. It's probably changing to not yet surf it, but doesn't mean that they won't. So here's our bounce, 844. I don't know if I remember, reverse pop-off indicators. Just keep your eye out for that. Don't let them fool ya. Don't let them fool ya here. Yeah, those TLTs are starting to go crazy. HYGs are up a lot. Our BABA puts, what are our BABA puts at? BABA puts are up only 155. How about the Baidus we got from yesterday? Let me double check. Caterpillar's running up too. Baidus are up on 90% from yesterday. A dog tested positive? That'd be terrifying. Oil ticking back up. So this could be our first bounce. We're down 8.12. Yeah, oil's bouncing. The yen isn't bouncing. I mean, the yuan, I don't even care about the yuan anymore. I don't think the yuan is just being manipulated. This is normal. This is not the European close yet. If you snag TLT now, you're basically cucking yourself. I mean, you're just taking a higher risk. That's it, you guys. So again, like anything this whole week, they still went up. They went up. But at the end of the day, it was all risk. So we were trying to identify the plays that had the least amount of risk by controlling the prices. So we're popping up right here. We're back at VWAP. And they've run up before close. It's so early right now, guys. You have no idea. This is gonna be crazy. We're at 100 million volume before we even do push-ups. It's crazy. So again, the TL, like I said, anything you guys have you have two options. It's just like the stream alerts. You know, you could watch here for free, you could pay attention, or you could pay a premium. Okay? But it's the same thing with these plays. You could pay a high risk now, put out all this money, and then lose money, or you could pay with opportunity costs where you decide not to buy it now, wait until it comes down to an appropriate price. If it does go up, all you miss out is opportunity, but if it comes down, you'll be able to secure a good quality play for a good price. So at this point, you know, so again, the only plays I made today, I grabbed plays that were up. So Altria, what am I saying? 3M was up. They were up 4%. We bought that. Netflix was up the last 2 days. We bought puts on that. And then Clorox was up 6-7%. We bought that. So we only bought stuff that was lagging the market if we wanted to get puts. It's like Fast and the Furious when Paul Walker used the nitrous. Something like that. That's funny. TLT April call. I'm still holding those. But if you guys that April call was dirty, you guys. You guys realize how dirty the TLT was? I'm so glad I didn't even get to spread that or nothing. That play is 7 cents to 70 cents. Literally $7 turned into $70. Whew. I got 75 of those. I'm going to keep holding very long time because now they price in half a point. At first, they say the quarter point. Now they want a half a point. I say, yeah, come on, ya ragel, a half a point? What kind of Federal Reserve is this? You want to like a Federal no reserve? You want to put it all? Crazy, man, crazy. Crazy. Oh, my. Yalla. The Netflix plays have already, every play, again, you guys saw it happened again. We started buying up here. We had 10 minutes. You had about 10 minutes to make a move. We made 3 different plays in like 10, 12 minutes. And then now we've just been riding through. We took profits on one. And that's it. Appreciate your spirit. I'm grateful for your mother and your family. I'm grateful for you, baby. I appreciate you being nice. Thank you for all the people showing love. Anybody out there, man, being positive and respectful. We love all of you, so I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching and tuning in and just being overall beautiful people. I love it, man. I love all of you guys. So head to the game. Remember, no need to panic. There's going to be opportunity. You guys just got to be wise, seek wisdom, be diligent. Let it come to you. No need to chase, baby. We'll be good. Count triple, baby. Let's go. Okay, I'm proud of you, Christina. That's dope to hear. I'm agreeing on all my all-time. Let's go, baby. So let's be smart now, you guys. You're hitting these levels. Take profits. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Anything. Okay. But don't you guys think this is not your time to flex, though. Okay. Let me. I might have to reel that back in. Yeah, don't look at long term. Amen. Your boy got his real estate license. Okay, Motor City, man. Mike, so anybody out in Detroit, man, we got another co-agent out there. If you're not watching, then you're slacking, baby. It's free 99, baby. Cost a little bit of positivity and respect and the like. Our way. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are too nice. We're lucky the market's chilling out now. I'm sorry for all the people who donated in the morning and it was going crazy. I had to get those triple M's and all that. You know, Triple M, Vin Diesel's cousin. I had to get him. He was being very weird. He's Triple M knockoff. I know it doesn't matter, but I keep beating myself on it. Just trust that you got better coming and, focus on it. You have to the only way you can do is let a little bit go. Positivity, guys. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, I have VMware. Let me see. I need to cut some of those. I kind of want to hold the VMware. I was thinking of cutting the Beyonds instead on the small account. Yeah, I need to take something on the small account. I want to cut the Beyonds, I think. Yeah, I sold two of the Beyonds. I sold those two Beyond puts from yesterday at 88 cents. Expired today. Oh, I could get budget. Salisbury's nice. What's AHPI'd? Allied Healthcare Products? What the hell is that? I don't know what they are. That looks insane, though. We still got those 3Ms. TLT's coming back down a little bit here. I'm getting scared of the TLT drop. White House speaking. Is White House speaking live? Can we confirm, or is it just Kudlow? So SPY's coming down. Watch if TLT moves at the same time. Just Kudlow. SPY gapping down off that. Look at you guys are seeing an actual gap in intraday. Oil's back down. Oil's back down to 44.2. If oil breaks 44, if it comes to 43, you guys, that is the danger zone. At 43, everything's just clapped. Clorox was a steal, baby. Bro, we just jacked those Cloroxes. Oh, that was beautiful. Because even when the market starts going up, people are going to rotate out of Clorox even more. Don't worry. Look at the long term, baby. Get more shares. See, even today, baby, 43 is the magic number because that was one of the all-time lows there, even through the 2015 or 2014 to 2016 like oil crisis. It was down there. What else is there? MMM, then J&J. So watch Apple and the SPY because, again, they're kind of hand in hand. We're only down 2.7, down 830 points. At least we got rid of the 3 handle. Bro, those SPY puts are up 3,100% still. UVXY climbing. What are those YOLOs at we got today? I don't know if the Bank of America's. I think the Bank of America's. Dude, those Bank of America weeklies are still up. That's crazy. For almost 2 hours to go by and the daily contracts to hold their price, that's telling you something. Same thing with the UVXYs. That's stupid. That's insanity. That's absolutely insane. So again, those YOLO plays, bro, that's nuts. So even the weekly YOLOs are still we're still at a danger zone right now. I think the market's it's still pricing in volatility a lot. And then again, the craziest part about all of this is the rate cuts, you guys. Zoom is getting clapped. Actually, we could go to Zoom. Now that I think about it, the premiums are going to be high because it's up so much, but Zoom is one of those, is looking like Clorox. Damn it. We might be a little bit late. We should have got that. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Chad Robinson. Danger, Chad Robinson. Let me check the Zooms. Dude, Zoom is getting clapped. Might be able to go for the weeklies. So watch the SPY, watch oil, everything else, you guys. I'm trying to see if we could finesse in. Oh my gosh, the Zooms are really expensive. We got to see what we can finesse on the Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova Chad. Shout out Disney. Well, it's not a stock promotion or anything or a sponsorship, but I like Frozen 2. Elsa's my girl. The Zooms are gone. Wait if the... Yeah, see, finally people know my Xenon. There you go. CLX working nice. I think everything is making some moves there. Yeah, we're up 100% on the CLX put. Again, I only got one of the CLX puts because the spreads were so crazy, but we could still hold that. That's good. I got more of the 3Ms, and the 3Ms did a lot better. The 3Ms are up 150%. CHA down 5%. Is Kudlow still talking? UNH is still down. Baba's dropping now, new lows. And then again, we need Baidu to drop a little bit more. Remember, we still have that play. Yeah, Baba's selling off. Watch TLT. TLT is about to break out the second level. Bonds and oils right here, too. It's still very, very early. And in 30 minutes, we're going to get the European close. So, or 23 minutes. 23 minutes, that might be when we're about to break out of any of these ranges. $802. Kudlow says stock market may change, may get worse, but White House will make no precipitous policy moves on the economy. White House economic advisor says not expecting any precipitous actions on China tariffs. Advisor Kudlow weighs don't expect market correction to have much impact. Check out. I sold out of the Beyonds. I was a little baby. I didn't like him. I wanted to take some profits. Oh, but it's at 85. It's okay because I still have I like the VMwares. The fact the VMwares held and we're $10 away from the money on those. TLT is ripping, you guys. Damn. We're about to get assigned on the Snap. That's all good. I'll buy Snapchat at $13.50. Run it up, baby. Run it up. Are we actually? That'd be dope. That's why we did it. I got 3 extra shares to buy it cheaper. Yeah, that's fine. We should sell another one, honestly. Oil 44. Oil 44. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, that's it. I mean, so wait till European close. Oil's gonna capitulate, and then oil's gonna make a crazy move. It'll probably sell off. It'll have a crazy bounce too. But now that we're in this range, that is again price. Uncle Answer says it. I'm always asking why. Price always has a meaning. The fact oil is down to that point, it's telling you something about economic demand. It's telling you about everything. Again, the fact that they're putting the money out, even it makes sense with TLT. Oil is a very, very risk. It's really risky even for loans. That's why they're pricing in 0.5 point. That's crazy. That's crazy. Watch oil. Yeah, oil is right here. This is /CL. These are the oil futures. So again, it's just like when the SPY breaks any key levels. It's going to break 44. Watch how it hangs out around here. It's either going to come down lower, then pop back up, or it's going to come back and do its thing. Damn, bro. A lot of people are buying those HY. Oh, no, they're selling the HYGs. Am I going to hold that 320? Yeah. Because, again, I could either take on that 320. If you did the same crazy big play I did, those 320s, you're sitting on like $3,000 of profit. But if you hold it, if we hold it for her and it goes crazy here, we could probably take out 20 grand from that one. So it's a catch 22. You either take 3 grand or you could gamble it to try to make 20. There's a good risk. There's a good back end profit on it, but there's the risk of if it comes down. He doesn't expect Mark Kudlow's pretty much saying they're not going to do anything to step in on the market, or no precipitous changes with the economy or changing anything related to tariffs. However, the next thing has to do with Mr. Powell, you guys. Again, oil is crazy today, but this is also crazy. They're guaranteeing a rate cut pretty much, at least a 1/4 point. Now the market's battling between 0.5 point. Yeah, we still have HYG. I sold half of them yesterday to make them free, but we have those May HYGs. The HYGs are killing it. HYGs are up 370%, 38 cents to $1.70. Still have the Palo Alto, actually. Let's see where that's at. Yeah, the Palo Altos we have, those are up 350%. And those are within 1 standard deviation now. I might want to cut the polys. Yeah, they're only down 1%. Yeah, they sold off a lot. I think I'm going to sell out the Palo Altos. Those are $70 to 300 if I could get them at 300. It is not filling me at all. Okay, I sold out of those Palo Altos at $286. We bought those for $70 at the beginning of the week after their earnings. Remember that one? That was the continuation. TLT is going up with the SPY. Keep note of that. Hold Netflix. Yes, I'm still, because again, Netflix is a lagger. They were up a lot better. Why sell Palo Alto? Because they've dropped a lot. They have the continuation, but we paid a little bit more of a premium. That's why they're only up 300%, whereas most of the contracts we're holding now are up 500 to 1,000%. And then again, I think it could go up. Yeah, I Ghetto Spreaded the Intel yesterday, so kind of early, but so I'm still holding those. I have $1,000 max gain on my Ghetto Spread. Microsoft ripped. Is NVIDIA still going higher? Microsoft actually doing pretty well. And again, you guys are starting to notice the companies that got really hit, like UAL, travel stocks, they're not going down as much. Should I take my losses? Depend. How much are you down on there? SPY called 315 for April. If you have until April 17th, I mean, maybe you hold it. It all depends on how much you did. But if you have a big position, that's really, really hard to say. 103 fever. Hopefully you don't got that Wuhan, bro. 15 minutes here till European close. We're at 43.91 on oil. The yen is bouncing. So watch how the market plays into that. That could be taking off some pressure here. What about F shares? Again, I said wait till March to buy stocks here. Because again, regardless even what happens today, this is going to be the challenging part. Depending on what today throws at us, we still have Monday. So now and then again, the fact that we're going to end probably today in the red, I don't think people are going to take this positively on Monday. And then I think after Monday, it could flush through. European close, the market's going to be able to move a lot more. There'll be less pressure from overseas. Your friend wants to get him option trading, bring him to the channel, get him paper trading with TD Ameritrade trading platform. Fake money, he'll be good. Move a lot more as in, what do you want from me? I'm telling, it's gonna move a lot. That's it. I just said there's less pressure from you. It's gonna start freeing up. It'll be looser. It'll be able to move up and down freely with a lot bigger ranges. I don't have a crystal ball. That's it. I think it's gonna close down today. That's it. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Damn, y'all savages out here. That's crazy. Y'all ask me what the stock market is going to do, like I got the crystal ball, then I tell you about Jesus, and y'all think Jesus is crazy. That makes no sense, man. Makes no sense. God is good, baby. God is good. How y'all believe me more than the... No, don't get me started. Don't get me started. God is great, baby. God is great. The UVXY, I kind of want to sell some of these, bro. I'm so tempted. I have so much profit. Again, I want to just take it, but then I'm kind of leaning towards we need to ride this one out here. I just want you to tell me it's going to go down. But look you know what you want, so it doesn't matter what I tell you. See what I'm saying? Because even if I told you it was going to go up, you're deep down think it's going to go down. And then if I tell you it's going to go down, then you're just going to, that's it. So you know what it is. That's fine, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing. Have a thesis, but be nimble. Okay, so that's what even yesterday I thought I was waiting for a bounce. Even if I was wrong on the bounce, I got paid to be wrong. You see what I'm saying? So if you're expecting downside, set up for your downside, but put yourself in a win-win position. That's why the ghetto spreads, making them free, everything. That's how you have to finesse it out there. It doesn't matter. It's okay to have your own thought. It's okay to have your own belief. Nobody knows anything about the market, okay? I think it's a great time to say this with everybody here. Don't listen to anybody doing this, that. Stick to rapping. I stick to whatever I want, baby, okay? You stick to whatever you want. Show some positivity and love, okay? That's all you got to do. But the fact is, nobody knows what is going to happen. Not even that. Why do you think that you go on CNBC, there's old ass people who look like 100 years old and they're about to die, and they'll be like, I didn't see this coming. There's all this. In my years, I've learned this and because you learn something new every day in the stock market. Okay, nobody ever knows. It's risk management and strategy. Okay, only thing it boils down to is what it comes down to with rationale. As Benjamin Graham says, You know, Benjamin Graham says it, and even Warren Buffett. All you need is an emotional framework for making financial decisions. That's it. That's all you have to do. You just have to make decisions. So be able to decide. You think something, you have an idea, pursue it, but you have to pursue it rationally and safely and go from there. That's all. That's all. Okay, baby? I got y'all. I didn't get mad. What do you mean? You mean I love music. Someone says stick to rapping. Are you crazy? Most people would be like, oh, why are you rapping? Don't you talk music? That's it, man. At this point, they don't know what to do. All the trades keep hitting. Uncle Answer songs keep getting better. They don't know what to do. Now they're going to, the next thing you know, they're going to be like, stick to the Bible, bro. Stick to the Bible. That's it. They're going to say anything they want, baby. God is good. We making moves. They don't feel me, baby. They're going to go one after, man, stick to positivity. Just stick to being positive, man. Pollution data from China. Stick to the voices. That's it. They're going to go, every time you master something, they'll just keep going down the list, baby. That's fine. So we're coming up here. We're breaking above VWAP. Oil's bouncing again above 45. That's what I was saying. So look at 15, 20 below the low on oil. Now it's coming up. Gold is still in the gutter. The yuan, screw the yuan. The yen's bouncing. It looks like we're following more of the yen as well as even tech now. So Apple is leading the way. Keep praising God, baby. Amen. All day, no matter what. A real man once said, do your thing, man. They looking at ya. I'm keeping the UNHs because I ghetto spreaded it, and Super Tuesday is next week. So next week, Super Tuesday, that's still, it's harder to price it in, but the election stuff, Bernie Sanders low-key he's been sprinkling some negativity on the market. We just don't see it as much because of how big the sell-offs have been. So we're coming back to open. I've lost $2,000 of profit on that bounce there on one account, but then the other account, I'm making more money because the TLTs, damn, we're up a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I'm just going to ride the wave till the end of the day. Let's see what happens. Keep bringing God to them. I ain't bringing God to them. God's right there at the door, baby. He's already knocking. Baby. He said, he don't need me. He don't need you. The will be done, my friend. Whew. They don't feel me. Let's go, baby. Take profit. I took profit every single day. That's why I'm hitting it here. I've never heard Josh say, guys, I'm going to grab lunch. See you in an hour. What's that mean? We got to take it, baby. Check out shop. I will. The Ghetto Spread, we have a link to that in the description. We do have a Thinkorswim tutorial, actually. Main channel. So second link, that'll take you to the Nightly Watchlist main channel. We have over 1,000 videos there on that channel. Here's a bunch of other option tutorials. The spreads, the Ghetto Spread, invented by the cult 2019. You always got to mention that. You can follow me on Instagram, too. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp of Real Estate course. Can we get 200 beautiful souls? Can you press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button? We need 200 beautiful souls. Run that up to 3K. Make sure you guys got the bell. We love all of you. That's what I'm talking about. Thoughts on Lyft? I shorted the Ubers. I kind of like Uber and Lyft long term, but here in the short term, we've definitely got some puts on them. Those J's are still up. The IWM's IWM puts 1,000%. The SPY puts are up 3,000%. Oh my gosh, our TLT Marches. Oh, that's the one. You guys remember that TLT March? That thing went up. That thing was in the gutter. I think I might sell those because I don't like those. Dude, those are worth $400 right now. Yeah, those are going to be the next ones I'll get ready to sell today. I forgot about that. That TLT March 6th, you guys remember? Yeah, I hated those. I hated the TLT March 6s. I don't like that. But they came up because remember, those were only up 7% yesterday. Oil broke 44 again. Oil's coming back up to 44. It has to go at 43 again. Even 44 is a shitty level. You guys see, look at what it did at 44, at 45. It broke a little bit, bounced up, and then it came back down. So we'll see how that plays out around here. Bro, even then, this is the thing. I didn't realize this the other day. TLT is gonna follow the S&P now. Because look, they inverse, but you'll notice a lot of times then they'll start moving together. That's what's about to start happening here. See, it has the drop, and then boom, and then the pop. It's going to lead up all the way into this. So 5 minutes till European close. We're going to get a move from there. UVXY's dollar for, are we in the money on that? No. On the other ones, right? Not the YOLO. Yeah, the YOLO plays down, but the other 25 play, yeah, we're in on that one. Barely. Yeah, we still holding that HD. And again, HD, we got puts at the same time we got that HD, but the HD, you know, we only put $30 in that. I haven't sold the March. So, TLT, baby. I haven't hold the March 6 TLT. That's the one I'm going to take probably by today. We're going to ride the wave here a little bit. But that plays $100 into $500 now. And that play was shit. That play, that TLT did not go up at all week except for today. So that's the one I'm going to want to get rid of. So we're still at VWAP. Oh, how you like that Clorox, baby? 7%, man. Please watch the watch list, you guys. So if you don't have the time to always be here, the watch list, 20 minutes a day, has enough information to keep you flying these streets, baby. Okay, it'll keep the boogeyman away, everything. We already did the Pledge of Allegiance, man. God is good, man. Shout out our veterans. We love our veterans, and please, 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 everybody, can you start paying respect to the veterans and recognize what they've done for you in your life in America and everything? Shout out my vets, man. We love you, okay? Even if they throw shade at you, man, they throw shade at me too. I'm not even a veteran. I ain't even on your level, but I love y'all. Thank you. I'm telling y'all, man. You guys, they need to know what to respect. Thank you. No, don't thank me. I thank you. Okay? That's how it is. Nah, you guys did too. You sacrificed way more. People out here like, oh man, Josh, thank you. You spent 7 hours. You told us about stocks. Like, these guys dedicated their whole life to our country and everything. I'm a clown? I know. I like to have fun. But, hey, you should recognize your vets. See what I'm saying? They'll say stuff to me. I could only imagine how they treat our vets, man. Shout out all of our vets, bro. So thank everybody. Everybody, thank the vets. Can we get that? Can we just real quick before the market goes crazy and European close, 3 minutes? Can we get a thank you to all our veterans, please? Can we get a thank you to all of our vets? Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. All of them. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. See? There it is, baby. There it is. Look at that. We love you guys. Thank you. Honestly, man. Honestly, that's beautiful, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All of our nurses, doctors, teachers, firemen, policemen, we love all y'all. Let's go, baby. All right, get ready. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till European close. The market might be able to go up. I don't know. TLT is still holding up here. This is getting interesting. Signing in to thank the vets, baby. Let's go. So get ready here. 2 minutes. So if you're not familiar, European close. Once other global markets close, it gives the opportunity for the United States stock market to move a little bit less unimpeded by other forces or other financial pressures from what's happening there. So Europea, I think Britain closed down 5%. Thank you for your service, members, and vets, baby. Amen. Amen. European, hey. She like European clothes. So crazy. The European. So SPY's ripping. Look at low ticker is getting clapped right now, but the high ticker, that's a lot of volume there. So watch to see if certain things go up, but pay attention. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? This whole time, we got to wait for TLT, and now it's actually popping. That's great. TLT is beautiful. That's beautiful. So even as the puts start to get crushed, those TLTs are going to carry us home. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. TLT. Shukran, TLT. Shukran. Don't go chasing YOLO place. SPY ripping again. Europe is now closed. Let's see what happens here. So again, it'll take about 4 to 10 minutes to actually see it go through. So those TLTs are coming down. All right, let me see. Okay, I sold the TLTs. I sold 10 of the March 60s. We got those at like what? We spent $100 for 10 of them. We got them at 10 cents, sold them at 50 cents right there. I didn't like that play as much. I wanted to take them at a top there. So I'm still holding the other ones. Donation 1/3, Chad. I love you, Vis Extra. Hey man, that's good to hear, man. Seriously, man, you better show love. I'm holding the 155s. I'm holding the 155, 157, and I'm holding the April still full positions. Again, we cut half of the 155s earlier at the beginning of the week, so I'm holding the other free side of it. The April 170s I haven't touched once. Yes, so let's get that out of the way here. So please, 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 we're entering in a no tolerance zone. We will ban you. And we don't want to. We always ban the behavior, not the person. Everybody's welcome here, man. Please keep it positive and respectful. We're just looking out for you. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go, baby. We are going till market close. So we want to prevent market atrophy. Sitting is the new smoking, my friends. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or get some level of physical activity. It's very simple. Get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, baby. But get that body moving. Then the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. Feels really great. Try it. I'm telling you. We're ripping up here now. So let's see. We're about to hit a new high today. It's kind of looking like yesterday. Let's see what happens. But relax your jaws and drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are scrunching your shoulders now watching the screen. You got a lot of tension in there. You got a lot of bad posture. Come on, baby. Come on. You need to relax. Drop the shoulders, relax a little bit. Ooh, feel good. Relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. There you go, baby. Let's go. Get those push-ups. Any members, this Tansei bands. Doubled up my push-ups. Ain't that crazy? You probably doubled up your account too, baby. Let's go. It's game time. Let's go, baby. Charizard breath. Shout out Waper. Hey, yo, cousin Joseph. Relax, baby. Don't stress. Go do some push-ups. Get that stress out. You gotta give it some positive energy. Into just push at the ground, baby. Don't push back with yourself. Push at the ground. 50 to 1,000. I'm a believer now. Welcome. That's your first hit of options crack, so be careful. That's all it takes. Usually it takes one TLT for a Chad member to get hooked. Usually off a Chad member's first TLT, they become highly addicted. Once they have one TLT in their system, it lasts for a few months, so be careful. TLT hits hard. He's really hard. I remember my first TL. It's really true. We're not even kidding with you guys. So be very careful. Oh, the withdrawal is bad. You'll hit up the market maker dealer, man. You're gonna. Whew. I've seen a lot of people lose money from a TLT addiction. I'm new here. My friend Jasmine recommended me this. That's it. Amen. It's Bring a Friend to Cult Day. Shout out all the people who brought a friend to Cult Day. We love you all, baby. Fake pump. I mean, we're still at the levels. The key is it doesn't matter what sort of pump. We're still down 600 points. I mean, yesterday we took down 700, 800 to up 300, or excuse me, down 200. So we'll see. Try to bring my friends out, but my friends had the world figured out. Hey, amen, man. Let them do their thing. That's fine. That's how it is, man. It's okay. At least you're not a witch. You always, because at least you offered. You never got to force your will on anybody. Now, why is Visa up? FCC settles with I over Spectrum payout. Eyes popping right there. And Telesat. Smaller stock. I don't know if you guys want to buy it. Where's that OMI at? OMI's holding up a little bit better. Oh, yes. Are we almost there? We're almost at 3K. Can y'all do me a favor here? Can y'all press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. If you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, hi chat. You'll see the subscribe button with the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Over 1,000 videos there and tutorials. Check out the description too. Let's go. Run it up. We need 100 beautiful souls to just step up to the plate right now. You hi chat, X out chat, hit that thumbs up button, baby. Let's go. Japanese Island care state of emergency. 10 on your books for spitting knowledge, entertainment, and fitness and finances. Amen, baby. Level up 76360. Worked at AMTD 6 years. USAA Financial Advisors. Welcome. I appreciate you. Did we hit 3K? We hit 3K. Game time, baby. I appreciate y'all. By power hour. Let's go, baby. 3K by push-ups. That's beautiful. Okay, that's a big horn. I don't think that's too big for all y'all. We don't need a horn that big. Okay, we're bouncing back up here. We're down 589. UVXY, everything is getting clapped heavy right now. So you're probably going to see some retreat in some put values. They're still going to hold up, but they could get clapped if there is a really, really big bounce. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. The NVIDIA, someone said the Netflixes are back to the price we bought them at today. What do we pay? We paid like 60, 70 for them. Yeah, they're at 75. I think I got them at 65 or 70. I'm not sure. So the Netflix has got a little bit cheaper. The ones from yesterday are holding up. NVIDIA credit spread at a better price. Nice. That's a good call out. I paid 65. So they're at like 70 right now. So again, if we want to go for any weeklies right now, here, dude, this is actually a gift. We should be looking at a play. Because look, it's bouncing up right now. Contracts expired today, you guys. We might be able to finesse this here. We might be able to get a crazy one. Your music, smack. Your energy, smack. Your advice, smack. The way you encourage positivity among everyone, smack. Let's go, baby. Smack. Is it slapping, right? Smack. You need a brainwash? We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the nightly watch list and first link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, baby. Stay in the game. There's your brainwash. I love you all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for keeping it positive and respectful and showing love. Smack that. I just think of Akon when I say that, though. I'm like, smack that. All on the floor, smack that, buy me some bomb. I need my puts to go up, whoa, Netflix, that drops some more Netflix. Okay, I should stop that. I'm sorry. That's your fault for putting that in my head. We're going up. We're breaking new highs for today. I would start. I'm going to look for some of those YOLO puts for today. Whoa. Poncerelli 100. Throw in another hundo piece, baby. Let's go. I appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Get it. That was even for the 3K likes. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Again, none of that's necessary, guys. You guys, if anything, you do want to donate, you could get the stream alerts, so that way you get something for it, man. You guys show enough love and positivity. You don't need to do anything, man. Just be yourself and go do something positive in the world and show love, man. But I appreciate that, all of you guys. I appreciate every single one of you, so thank you. So we're running up here. Let me see. 27? No, that'd be 200. We were just down 100, so it'd be 100 more from the low. They're $80 for the daily play. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. If we get another rip here, we might be able to steal some of these on the daily. I'm gonna look at the UVXYs because remember we had those. Yeah, the UVXYs dropped. Now you get the 28s. I'm eyeing another daily play. Damn, look at that TLT. So good thing we told those March 6th. For over a year, learned so much, came up financially, even more education-wise. Thank you for everything you do. Amen, man. I appreciate you. And I'm glad to hear that you learned something. Come up, baby. Now keep the money. Don't give it back. They can't ever take the knowledge from you, baby. So all you got to do is just keep the money. That's it. $320 TLT just went positive. Which ones? The Netflix play, I think it came back. So I don't know if I could repeat it. Chad short seller restriction rule. We need the Chad uptick rule. The Netflixes are still up. We bought them at 65. They're at 85 on the ask. Just made the Beyonds free. So we're back up here. We're only down 442. We recovered about 600 points there from the low. About 500 from here. So Europe may have had a really big negative pressure there being, again, every single European close, we kind of went negative off that. So keep that in mind. This is interesting. But also take note of what's bouncing and what really isn't bouncing. So there's a few, really, if anything, tech's up. Apple is green right now. Apple is positive. So this is what I was saying. Right when they matched up, do you see Apple's leading the market, so one of them is going to have to come down. Either the SPY needs to rip up another percent or Apple's going to come down 0.5%. Let's wait. Oil's back up, so oil's going to fight at 45, still another crucial level, but we got at 43 was danger zone. But it's still very early. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Volume is 140. That's crazy. Yeah, that bounce killed a lot, but the TLTs got hooked up right there on everything. I can't believe those TLTs still. That's crazy. Bro, those TLTs are going to be solid. Daily on NVIDIA. Oh, and then I just looked at my phone. It came in through the other one. Shout out Caleb Abel. He threw in a donation too. They didn't see there, man. I see. Appreciate all of you guys. NVIDIA's up 7.5. Get out of here. Oh, shit. We sold that credit spread. How are they up 7.5%? Whose man is this? Oh, the SPY is going vertical right now, bro. Bro, the SPY is going vertical. This is literally just straight up. Oh, today's going to get wild. Today is going to be wild, however this closes. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. We're only down 283. This is literally like yesterday, a little bit more aggressive. Is that what I'm seeing? No, no. We went up. Well, no, this is just faster. This is just it's literally kind of yesterday, but compressed and a lot faster. But we didn't get this vertical. The key will be 298. I don't know if we'll make it that far, but shit. $7.7. It sucks. So puts are still gonna have their. Oh, come on, load for me. All right, I got filled. I took him. I took another daily. I took a daily YOLO for $100 because remember I made those UVXYs free, so now it's moving up here. I had to do it to him, mama. So again, pay attention to timing. Even if you don't understand the full play, you don't need to get it just yet. It's all about timing here. It's the fact that any daily contracts now, they changed within one standard deviation. So the pricing changed a lot because that was a monster move. That was almost 10 points in an hour right there. So I grabbed the UVXY daily contracts, and I'm only doing this because I made the other big play for free. I grabbed 20 of the daily 28 calls. So that's still within one standard deviation now. Those and we bought two out there. So bought those at 5 cents, $100. I got the other UVXY play for free. So $28 call for this week at what's it called? At 5 cents. So let's see here again. If we go crazy by the end of the day, and we were at 26, man. So if we end up touching new lows, those things could go crazy. There goes Apple, yeah. So look at Apple's now back. We're gonna probably the next big move is gonna happen when Apple and the SPY match up with each other. So just get ready for that. Once they kind of go down the same place, maybe even Nvidia. Honestly, I think Nvidia is a powerhouse, but we could probably gamble on that one. That could probably be a decent one. Maybe even on the next weeks. So there could be a good Nvidia daily, or we could go for the Nvidia next weeks, depending. Screw Nvidia. No, we sold the Nvidia. What were those 210s? I sold the 210s at like 2 something, but no, they're still expensive as shit. The weeklies, maybe. Josh, Zoom. Oh, you're right. Zoom. Yeah, Microsoft could be one too. I got Nvidia's. Let's see what happens. So VWAP's coming up. We'll watch the next test of the VWAP. Let's see. I don't know if the UVXY plays. I don't know if they went up or down. Why didn't that go out? Hold on. Okay, I grabbed the NVIDIA. I grabbed NVIDIA 247.5 puts. They came down, so you guys could get them at a better price. I bought 3 of them, actually. I bought 3 of them at 15 cents. They're at 13 cents now. So that's a daily contract play. It's within one standard deviation. That's why I kind of like some of these. But I got 3 of those at 15 cents. Back out and invest in gold. Listen, my friend, if that is your actual strategy, what you should do is you shouldn't pump it in front of 4,000 people, because supply and demand means you'll get a worse price. What you should be doing is selling everything you own, and then you should go buy all the gold. I mean, it doesn't make any sense from a rational self point of interest to tell everybody to go do that if you really believe it, unless you're actually pumping it. So if you really believed in it, you would buy it and you wouldn't tell anybody. But if you have to tell people, that means you might be less confident in it, and that's why you're trying to pump it, right? You know what I'm saying? So just I don't get that. Just take it. Just don't you don't need to tell us all at 8:50 in the morning to sell everything and buy gold. That's what you should be doing. I'm just trying to break down the rationale. That's it. There's a reason China, because they threw the kitchen sink. China has put so much money into all of this. It's crazy. And then that's why I said yesterday, wait for the foreign exchange reserves, because once we find out how much money this is costing them, it's going to be wild. If I sign up for stream alerts on Monday, do you get them on Monday? Yes. Hypothetically and theoretically, assuming you don't have any issues with your carrier, or that you didn't sign up before and cancel and have an issue and then you glitch in our system. But yes, theoretically, yes, you should receive them almost instantly. You can only get the date. You can't trade daily on Robinhood. I wanted stream alerts, not murder alerts. Does that mean we're killing it? Because it's doing pretty good. I think we're making some moves. Do I buy American Eagles? Yes, only American Eagles. I don't buy the Canadian gold or anything. I have a few pant bars, but I'm a bigger fan of American Eagles when it comes to buying gold. The NVIDIA play is up. Holy shit, those NVIDIAs went crazy. Yeah, so unfortunately, the NVIDIA... oh, dude, come on. How do you like those NVIDIAs right there? Dude, those were cheap for a weekly. Okay, if we ride these... the NVIDIA's already up 60%. Oh, come on. Come on. Yallah. You can't get these trades. The daily trades, unfortunately, you can't do them. I mean, no, we'll wait. Wait till if the NVIDIAs go up 100%, we're going to do what we did with the UVXYs. We'll just flip them. We'll flip half of them and then keep the rest of the money. That's what I did with those other UVXYs earlier today. And now we have that second set. The second set's up 30%. I get my gold from an approved gold dealer. You could check. There's like accredited and approved registered people. That's the only place I would buy gold from. I do not buy gold on the internet. I'm not a stan of that. I buy everything else on the internet, not my gold or financial stuff like that. Do I open the pant bars? No. We're coming back down, baby. Bro, you guys don't realize these, like we said before, these are the types of moves you would see in a whole day. These are insanity. You can buy gold straight from a mint. That is true. There's a wait list, though, on the American Eagles. Even my dealer, sometimes I have to wait to get them. The American Eagles are on back order for like a few years. But most people still have them accessible to a decent amount. TLT making an incredible bounce there. There's Nvidia, Apple. We're coming down. Where's oil? Oil's not dropping as much, but the SPY's following more of an influx here from Japan. The Nvidia plays are up too much. The Nvidia plays just shot up 40%. Those were dailies anyways. So if they come back down in value, I'll repeat them. That's our rule here. We do not repeat plays if they went up because we do not want people to inadvertently chase plays. We're looking out for you. We love you all. We want you to be smart. You could always paper trade and learn too and understand too. Option trading is generally risk. You can't lose all too much for financial investment. Please don't financial advice, educational purpose only. Thank you. You never said the day. I said weekly, daily, YOLO, the day. We don't got a FOMO. Bro, everybody got to play every single day this week. If you got FOMO at this point, I don't know. If you didn't even get like a $20 play in there, I don't care. And then if you complain that you got the play but you didn't make as much, no, I rebuke that. We still got a whole nother week or two, baby. And then we still have the TLTs if you got time. If you have the April TLTs, those are up 1,000%. And we just sat on them. And then we still got the Fed. We got everything. It's crazy. They say, yeah, we haven't got anything on the ups. Oh, just get ready. Been trading for years. Complaining when you make money will kill you in this industry. Amen. Amen. Don't worry. It's on my first TLT today. Let's go. Get a little profit. We have both calls and puts on TLT, but we have a lot more calls. We still going to end red. Most likely, you guys realize we just went in the last 15 minutes. We went from down 280 points to down 670. This shit is moving very, very fast. Death cross is it's a technical. It's when some of the moving averages cross. I think the 200-day and the 50-day. It surprisingly does that technical hold some weight considering it has a larger sample size with it. It's a longer term one. So usually when that does break, it's not good. However, you know how I am with technicals, but that technical holds a lot more strength than anything else. Y'all mad when you up, y'all mad when you down. Just trust in God and keep up the good work. Amen, baby. Amen. People get blessed if they happy no matter what. Like when 3M just we hit the laggers today, baby. Amen. We hit all the laggers. That was gold. Yeah, the 3Ms are up 200%, and we stole those this morning. Yeah, that Clorox too. I paid more I didn't get a good one on Clorox, but they're still up. But the Clorox was nasty, a little bit poor on the execution. But I think the MMM was great. No, we're getting a move like yesterday. I think we might just start hitting down the lows a little bit. But what I am worried about is Monday. Monday we might be able to. Monday could be a flash crash. Monday could be a Black Monday, depending on what happens here. Mexico just confirmed cases in CV. Red lines VWAP, yes. Black Monday is going to be that could be the peak of the drop here. So pretty much the biggest selling might occur on Monday, and then it'll finish on Monday essentially. Monday will be the start. Monday will either be the beginning of the end or the end of the beginning. I think it's the best way to put it. Oh my gosh, our avocados. No. Is this the bounce you were talking? Not this one, no. I'm expecting a real bounce. Like I'm expecting at this point a 2 or 3% market move on the up. We're gonna get next week. We're gonna get a 600-700 point up day. Hold on. Oh, TLT call be good. No, I sold out of March 6 ones. Because again, we had March 6 TLTs. We've had them all this week. They were decaying really, really bad. So I got rid of those actually not too long ago, and I'm holding April's. I mean, you got the TLTs are really expensive. Like that's how TLT works. TLT is really, really cheap, and it's a shitty play until it hits. So now that's why all the TLTs are up 1,000% at this point. So you got to wait until you need to get in on the depreciation. Am I gonna get calls before the bounce or fade it? I might get some, but I'm gonna buy a lot more puts after the first bounce. But this is what you guys got to realize. I said this on the watch list. I need to elaborate on it. You don't have to be perfect when it comes to trading options. That's why, man, I love it. Our Lord Jesus Christ, the Redeemer. You don't have to be perfect, baby. Amen, amen. But that's the problem. When you guys are trying to buy options, some of you are trying to buy it perfectly. You think you need to buy it right at the bottom to get the call and that you need to buy the put right at the top. That's not the case. Obviously, the market's moving fast here, but when it comes to playing these big bounces, when there's going to be a big bounce or another big drop here, you don't have to be perfect. You could wait until it goes up, let it level out for a day or two, kill all the premium. That's why I sold credit spreads on some of those calls. And you don't have to be perfect. Let the move form and give it time. And then we could go in for the big plays. That's why we scale in small, $30, $30, $30. Then as the perfect time comes in, then we just start hitting it hard. That's it. So you don't have, that's why I'm saying the only way you're going to lose is if you're trying to catch a knife or you're trying to bottom ticket and trying to get the perfect bounce. If you try to play perfect, you have to be perfect. We don't need to, you know? They move, so keep that in mind as we're playing the timing on all of this. But it's a very interesting strat. Most people get crushed because they don't understand option prices. They don't understand what they're buying, so they don't understand what I just said. They think it's like a stock where you buy the bottom and you buy and you sell the top. No, it's an option. It represents something completely different. So that's why, baby. That's why we ride in the waves. You're watching here. We're fishing. You don't. Again, it's kind of like you don't need to throw the bait when all the fishes are waking up in the morning trying to get the food, when you could just wait a little bit and you could throw way less bait and get the fishes that haven't ate yet, and then there'll be the big I don't know. You get it. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. 3K likes. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you have the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Over 1,000 videos on there, tutorials. And if you miss any of these plays and the plans for coming into next week, we're going to cover it there. Oh, see, that's the watch list. You got to be on the watch list. And thank you all for watching the watch list. Thank you guys for being positive and respectful. That is our main rule. We got the rules here in the description along with a bunch of tutorials. Shout out the Ghetto Spread invented by the Cult 2019. I love you all. We're back at VWAP. We're down 776 points. And I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Hold it down, baby. We're coming back down those YOLOs. We back, baby. Where is it? So I'm posting a link right now. This will explain a lot of things, and it's just if you haven't, it's it's like a 2-minute listen. If you haven't listened to it, it'll that could change your whole philosophy with things, but very important. So I just posted that link. You guys should see it there. Stock Market Live. You should run that up. That's for you. So we're back at VWAP. Those NVIDIAs, I think they doubled. The NVIDIAs are up 86%, so I spent 45. So we could sell 2 of those and keep 1 for free. Let's see what happens here. TLT is kind of hanging out there. Link for doing covered plays. I forgot what it's under. If anybody knows the link for that video where we talked about the covered puts on Snap, post it. Yeah, we'll go over the Buffett thing. I mean, maybe if anything on a weekend video. There's just a lot going on right now to go back and look at that right here, right now. Because today's still going to be great. You guys, we're moving. We're literally making 1% moves every 30 minutes. You know the daily cult fitness is real when they start commenting on muscle definition. You haven't been lifting weight. Bro, you're doing push-ups every hour. Every hour. Won't say what, but I studied Ghetto Spread and found my own position to try it on. Thank you. You should write a book. You teach this Ivy League. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. He kept it humble, kept it respectful. I like that, baby. That was beautiful. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all for being positive and respectful and taking everything here and using it positively. That's what I'm talking about. Ivy League. Damn, son. We the Ivy League. Bunch of wires in your brain. We'll be praying for you, man. Don't worry. Whenever if any physical activity, even wiggle them toes, just keep moving. How's trading options on normal circumstances? A lot slower, if anything. So this is pretty fast. What if I told you I'm secure profits, making money both ways? I'd believe it. I believe it. I got a call I got to put. I could make the money both ways. Oh, way. I could buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love. I'm throwing no shade. No gains. Mo change. I just made my own bang. Whew. Probably trading stocks where you still out there snoring. Morning. Scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean. Sourcing. You should throw your own in. Drop it like a Boeing. You holding. I'm shorting. Ah. Where we at? Please stop rapping. You see what I said, man? First they tell me stop trading. Then they say stop rapping. They say stop talking about God. You want me with? Man, thank God I don't listen to any of y'all, man. You know, when it comes, I only listen to positivity. You know what I'm saying, man? If I listen to negativity, man, shit, I don't know what I'd be doing right now in my life. Honestly, I'll be too scared to open my mouth. I'd be too scared to rap. I'd be too scared to show my trades in front of everybody. Man, I'd be too scared to go talk to people about real estate. Ain't that crazy? So that's why you guys just listen to positivity. Don't listen to negativity, okay? If someone wants to give you constructive criticism, you will know if it's coming from a positive place. Don't let them bring you down, baby. Don't let them bring you down. Honey, stay blue, but I never feel down. Just be you. I am. No. You guys know. You know why I like to rebuke those? It's not for me, man. God is good. I know it. I'm saying it for you. You guys see it, especially if you've been here long enough. You can see what other people say. That's just a sample size and reflection of the world and what's going to happen. You know? You guys are going to go be doing your thing. You guys are going to be yourself, and people will always have something to say. So if you try to adjust to make everybody happy and do this, like, nah, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. You need to do what you do, man. That's it. That's all, baby. It's a real. I'm rebuking them for you. I'm showing you the spirit. Y'all see it come in. It has nothing to do with me. I don't care. It's okay. They've hated me before. They brought me down. They've said negative things. We're used to that. That's fine. But at least you guys get to see it from a different perspective. So imagine how they gonna treat you, man. They put Jesus on the cross. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. I love you all. Keep it positive, baby. Let's all positive, baby. I love you all, man. Love will make the world go round. We gotta eliminate this hate culture. That's it. That's it, baby. Imagine 28 people dislike the video of someone who's literally helped people make thousands today. We did good. I mean, and God willing, man, God is good. We came out pretty good. I mean, we only got more to happen here. Let's just see what happens. The rest of the day is going to be crazy. Next week is going to be wild even more. I mean, you guys, we just entered, like I said, how Thursday played out, it tells us a lot. The fact we're due 5 days in a row of the Dow Jones selling off like this, it's just crazy. In a few weeks, we'll have a coronavirus. That's the thing. I mean, if you guys even heard any of this stuff, it's kind of nuts. You know, the fact that they want to, it's going to be the fact that they're even then taking any vaccine, they said what did they say? They said it's going to take at least like 12 months on the U.S. scale. That's why other countries could do it. They don't have the same medical testing. But I think that's pretty weird. I mean, you have to understand how crazy that is. Like, we trade biotechs. We know a lot about biotechs. The fact that they're going to let a drug and mass distribute it with only 12 months of research, that's kind of insane. That's what you have to understand. So they're moving fast on it, but that is insane. That is actually considering anything, It's nuts. I think it's really nuts. Whoa. CD Street live stream at 12:30 Eastern. Thank you for that. You don't think it's nuts? I mean, I think it is. Nice. You brought your account up. Let's go, baby. Now keep the money. Have mercy, stock code, read if it be in your will. Hey, man, that's a beautiful phrase right there. I like that. Because 12 months of trials is nothing. I know that's what I'm saying. That's just crazy. But you given the pressure, they have to. I'm gonna keep the CLXs and MMMs till Monday. The Johnson & Johnson, I already ghetto spreaded. That has a 7,000 max gain, but I'm already up a couple grand on it. So I'm kind of tempted to take it, but yeah, I want to hold at least till end of the day. If I'm going to take any profits, depending on if they go crazy here at the end of the day, I'll take some, but I do want to hold till Monday. Raps are as dope as the trading advice. Amen, baby. If you really listening, you got trading advice in the raps. Well, actually, none of this is advice or recommendation. Option trading, showing the risk. You can't lose all the most financial advice. Please hold financial advice. Educational purpose only. Thank you. Holding HYG alongside any of the bonds TLT. I do have the March TLTs that it's a big position, but the Aprils I'm going to hold. However, this changed everything, you guys. Nobody has talked about this. Do you guys realize that? Nobody, no CNBC, nobody has talked about this yet. This is the next big thing right here that's going to happen. The Fed just switched with all of it. All of what the market and the Fed futures and the bonds are pricing in. So I'm going to hold the shit out of HYG and TLT from now on. But this is crazy. People have not discussed this at all. HYG is bonds. Tell me the bars aren't true. Shout out, Josh. I love you, baby. How did I do it? What do you mean? I just read the Bible and I stay focused and I never quit. That's all you got to do. You could do the same. And if you don't want to read the Bible, that's fine. We still love you. Do your thing. Just don't quit. That's it. Just don't quit. Paper trade practice. Don't quit. Set a budget. Balance it. Balance the budget. Triple beam, baby. How do you become good traders? You become patient. Don't bet your life on trading. That's all you got to do. Stop putting pressure on your guys' self. That's it. I could keep going, but I don't want, I keep talking God. I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they feel me. They feel me. You guys feel me. You feel me. What was I going to go look at? What was I going to... UNH. Your words are inspirational. Hey, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you could receive it. You guys are inspiring too, man. Let's go. You guys made me get off the bench like 4 times this week. Usually I would have rode the wave, but now you guys, let's go. They don't like that. Well, all right then. Volume rising in the tab. We're at VWAP. Too late to get into TLT? Yes. Because TLT still needs a sell-off. So by the time the Fed comes out, you'll have some time there. Check it live. What's live? CDC? Apple's is lagging behind the market now. Was bonds, yeah. Oil's still holding up. The yen's kind of... Actually, looks like the SPY's leading down now. So watch out here because other things might catch up. Sao Paulo quarantine, the whole city? No, I'm watching the UV. The NVIDIAs, no. Oh, dude, those NVIDIAs are at 50 cents now. Shit, bro. We stole that. Again. Yeah, the NVIDIAs are up 173%. So we bought 3 of them. Let's see. We bought 3 of them for $45. I'm expecting mostly a sell-off for Monday, but it also depends how we play out from here. All right, I made the NVIDIA free. So again, we got free YOLOs for today. I sold 1 of them for 45. We bought 3 of them for 45. Let's see, what are we at with the UVXYs? Dude, those NVIDIAs, we bought 3 for 15 cents. They're trading at 60 cents now. The UVXYs are up too. What do we buy those for? We bought those for 100. Okay, I sold half of the UVXYs too. We bought 100 of them. We bought 20 of them for $100. I just sold 10 for 100. Made those free. We have 3 sets of free daily YOLOs now. Oh, come on, baby. Free plays all day. Free plays all day. We got NVIDIA cheap because we bought it here at the top. Yeah, these are day trades because I am trading I'm trading daily contracts. So again, I'm able to make them cheap here, but these are requiring day trades, and you guys don't see that too much out of me because you don't see 5 days in a row of 1,000 point down. So keep that in mind. But now we have 3 sets of UVXY YOLOs for free, or 2 sets of UVX. I have 20 free UVXY daily contracts, and then we have the NVIDIAs also. Yeah, the TOTs are putting in work. And then you could also Ghetto Spread too on some of them. I know the NVIDIAs, you could Ghetto Spread the NVIDIAs because we bought those at 15 cents. So you could Ghetto Spread the NVIDIAs if you don't want to use a day trade. It's tasty, yes. If you're under 25K, every brokerage has that. The Ghetto Spread, we have a video in the description. It's pretty much you buy a contract, the price of that contract goes up, but so does the worst contracts below it. So then you short the worst contracts. So here it is, Ghetto Spread, invented by the Cult, 2019, in the description. Am I rich? I'm rich in positivity and faith, my friend. So you have the opportunity too. So I ask you, are you rich or are you poor? They don't feel me though. The watcher, okay, I see you. They don't like that. And I like that. So if you don't want to use a day trade and buy the contract and sell back out, you could buy the contract and then short the other contract to make it free. 19, putting it out in the world. I'm going to be a millionaire by 21. Amen. There you go. Put it out there. And guess what? You will be a millionaire. Who cares about the timing? Don't get caught up in it. That's how they're going to trick you. Because then what happens when you're 20, you're going to feel disappointed. Be like, no, I'm supposed to get here. Nah, man. Don't. You're going to get there anyway, regardless. Just set the destination. Who cares how long it takes? That's fine. It's okay. Take your time, baby. Don't matter how old you are. Money's money. A million's a million. You give me a million at now, next year, tomorrow. I'll take it, baby. Let's go, baby. Just trying to feed the fam, and you will. As long as that is your desire and you stick to that. And don't give up on it and don't let go of it. You keep the dream and don't give up. It's yours. That's it. It's like a contract's expire the minute you let go of it when it comes to that type of stuff. Ghetto spreads equals legging in. Some people call it that, but I mean, it's a ghetto spread. It's invented by the Cult, 2019. That's it. That's all. Shout out to Cult, baby. You have to buy the entire spread back, even though you put in 2 different. Yeah, you have to buy it back to close it out, but there's still 2 separate orders. So it still wouldn't be a day trade or anything unless you do them in the same name. We love you, man. Thank you for all that. Thank you guys for being here and being positive and respectful. It's dope to be surrounded by people, especially in the stock market world, who are as positive as everybody in here. So I love you guys. Thank you. Not to get day trade, do you have to just have an account valuation? No, you have to just have an account equity above 25K. So you don't need 25K in cash. That's weird. NVIDIA puts are going up right now despite the stock kind of bouncing. Let's go. The CDC is live. I kind of want to play them, but I kind of don't. A new case of coronavirus diagnosed in Lebanon. That just came out. Apple CEO says coronavirus issues are temporary. Unsure if constraints will hit next quarter. Supply in China, also Italy and South Korea. So Apple just came out. Tim Cook just said something. Okay, y'all want that CDC. The people have spoken. Okay. Your wish is my command. They say I'm a cult leader, but I have to do what the cult wants. I don't see CDC live. Come on now. Where are they? There's Illinois' governor. I don't think it's live. It's not live, bro. Oh, there it is.
He recommended testing for COVID-19 that day. We received samples on February.
Thank you. Good call. Thank you for finding that.
The results with public health officials in California the day they were finalized on February 26th. As I said, the patient's exposure is unknown. It's possible this could be the first instance of community spread, meaning the illness might have been acquired through an unknown exposure in the community. It's also possible, however, that a thorough investigation may show that the patient had exposure through contact to a returned traveler who was infected. CDC has sent a team to support the California Department of Health and the local health departments in investigating this case. We are working hard with them to find and identify how the patient was exposed, as well as tracing back people who were exposed or might have been exposed to the patient. Like you, we are all thinking about the well-being of this patient, this family, and this community. People who were exposed to this person during their infection are at some level of risk depending on their exposure. Based on what we know about how this virus behaves, we expect that we will find additional people who have had contact with this patient, especially those who have had close prolonged contact. This, of course, includes family members and potentially among healthcare workers who cared for that patient.
Yeah. The California healthcare workers are being monitored.
This person met CDC's criteria for testing for COVID-19. Let me briefly comment on how we have set our patients under investigation or PUI criteria, which has been evolving, as all of our guidance has, to meet the needs of this rapidly evolving situation. You can look for these updates online at www.cdc.gov/COVID-19. CDC's definition of a PUI from the beginning has been broad, for travelers especially, because this was a disease that was being introduced from another part of the world. We have been looking for people with fever, cough, or trouble breathing. Fever and cough are pretty broad parameters, especially during flu season. We've had to rule out many people who had other respiratory illnesses. At this point in our investigation, we are most focused on symptomatic people who are closely linked to confirmed cases or had travel history. But our criteria also allows for clinical discretion. As public health professionals, we know that there is no substitute for the astute clinician on the front lines of patient care. Our clinical team, working with state and local health departments to assess PUIs, has not said no to any requests for testing. So on the topic of PUIs, I want to say that as we've been watching the increased spread of this virus across the world, we have been working with our partners on an updated PUI definition that was posted online yesterday. The updated PUI definition takes into account the new geographic spread of the virus and includes a list of affected areas with widespread or sustained community spread. This list is dynamic and will change as our travel guidance is revised. I would now like to share an update on our progress to get all state and local public health labs the capacity to test for this virus. That is CDC's role in testing for this illness. As I said before, this has not gone as smoothly as we would have liked. We've been working simultaneously on a couple of possible solutions, and I'm happy to say today that both have been delivered upon. Right now, labs can start testing with existing CDC test kits. States that were able to validate their kits should continue to test.
But it's only CDC.
States that were able to validate only the two components specific to the novel coronavirus can test using only those two using revised instructions developed at CDC. We've established that the third component, which was the cause of the inconclusive result, can be excluded from testing without affecting accuracy. We've been working with FDA, and they agree with our approach. While we're working to amend the existing EUA, we have discretionary authority from FDA to proceed in this manner. This will increase testing capacity at state and local health departments. all positive test results will continue to be confirmed by CDC for some time. Additionally, CDC has manufactured brand new test kits that will only include the two components that are specific to the novel coronavirus. Those test kits are at the International Reagent Resource where orders can be placed. We are working as quickly as we can to get CDC test kits to state and local public health authorities. However, during any infectious disease response, there is a great need for test manufacturers to rapidly make testing available in clinics, in hospitals, and at the bedside. This is part of a huge effort within the U.S. government led by HHS. Now, CDC knows that states will now start testing for this virus. You may start hearing from states directly. As always, their case counts will be the most up-to-date. CDC will continue to report cases online on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Our priority remains to get accurate diagnostic capacity and doing so quickly because we know public health surveillance is critical to our fight against this novel coronavirus. To date, our strategies have been largely successful. As a result, we have very few cases in the United States. And while we may be confronting the first instance of community spread, we're working very hard with our state and local public health partners to find out more. I want to recognize that people are concerned about this situation. We appreciate that Americans are taking this threat seriously and continuing to seek information about how to be prepared. As always, President Trump's and our number one priority is the health and safety of the American people. Our mission includes providing you with clear information that allows you to make decisions about how best to protect yourself and your family. While the immediate risk to the general American public remains low, and the U.S. government is doing everything we can to keep it low, CDC is constantly monitoring what is happening abroad. Our guidelines and advice are likely to be interim and subject to change as we learn more. We will continue to keep you updated. I'd be happy to take a few questions now.
Rebecca, we're ready to open up for questions.
Absolutely. If you'd like to ask a question, please press star 1 from your phone, unmute your line, and record your first and last name clearly when prompted. If you would like to withdraw your question, press star 2. Just a moment as we wait for questions to queue.
Come on. What is happening? Well, watch this. I mean, if we're going to see the drop here from even yesterday, pay attention to when everything starts moving in the same direction, because now we're getting everything followed. If this was going to be like yesterday, everything started to make the move at once. So that's what we got to keep our eye out for. You guys have a question?
Our first question comes from Helen Braswell. Stat, your line is now open.
Question. Dr. Massoni, now that test kits, state and local labs are going to be able to test more broadly, how soon are you going to be able to get the surveillance project that you were talking about earlier with the 6 cities up and running?
Yeah, thanks for that question. So it is increasingly important to be able to do not just surveillance focused on the PUIs, but broader community-level surveillance. And we are moving rapidly not only to stand up those 6 sites, but to go from those 6 sites to national surveillance. We expect the first sites to be doing testing by next week and hope to be able to rapidly move again from 6 to all 50 states. This is part of a layered approach with that first component, which you're talking about, but multiple other systems that we are modifying that are either influenza systems or viral respiratory disease systems that we can modify to be able to also test for this novel coronavirus.
Next question, please.
Yes, our next question comes from Rob Stein at NPR. Your line is now open.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for taking my question. That's sort of a related question. I was wondering if you could just be a little bit more specific on the testing. How many states are already testing? How many states do you think will be testing, let's say, next week, and sort of what is the timeline you're projecting for that?
Yeah, so I'm not going to give a specific number because throughout the day today, we expect additional state labs to be standing up, and we expect that to be happening for the next week. Our goal is to have every state and local health department online doing their own testing by the end of next week and doing everything we can to try to ensure that.
Next question, please.
Our next question comes from Elizabeth Cohen at CNN. Your line is now open.
Hi, thanks so much for taking my question. When the CDC and state and local health departments have been doing contact tracing, have they been tracing contacts that the cases had only while they were symptomatic, or also the contacts that the traces had while they were asymptomatic but presumably infected? And if the answer, whatever answer it is, could you tell me, has that been the system this entire time, or is that a new policy, and what was the old policy?
Yeah, so because there have been such a small number of cases in the United States, CDC has been able to supplement the activities of the state and local health departments to be very aggressive in our contact tracing, and that is true from the very first case and remains true now. So what I would say is, broadly, we have been broad in terms of our evaluation of potential contacts of cases, and I would remind you that so far, before this most recent case, all but 2 of our cases were themselves travelers, and the 2 cases we had that were person-to-person spread were actually quite close contacts of cases. That is, they were spouses. And so while we have been aggressive and broad in contact tracing, where we have found those cases were actually among very close contacts.
Next question, please.
Our next question comes from Assam Ahmed at ASP. Your line is now open.
Hi, thank you for this. Dr. Missoni, just about what you were saying about the Californian patient, it seems to be at odds with what Representative Ami Bera said in Congress yesterday. He said that the patient was brought in on the 19th of February, and it wasn't until 5 days, and the doctors immediately asked for a test, and it wasn't until Sunday 23rd that federal authorities agreed to do that test. I was wondering if you could speak to that. And another question is, given the U.S. situation with its public health system, 27.5 million people uninsured, do you think that this could be a problem if the virus does take root here and there's community spread? People are reluctant to even
He brought up
approach
insurance.
their healthcare providers because of the costs involved. Thank you.
Yeah, so my answer to the first question is that according to CDC records, the first call we got about this patient was on Sunday, February 23rd, period. The second question is, again, we need to remember that right now the case count in the United States is really low, and that is a reflection of the aggressive containment efforts of the U.S. government. There certainly is the possibility of additional cases, and we will continue to work aggressively to try to keep that number low. We hope that if there is spread, the spread will be limited, and that any spread, any disease in the U.S. will be mild. And our focus on public health is on those issues.
Next question, please.
Our next question comes from Craig Figner at KNX CBS. Your line is now open.
Thank you. Dr. Messonnier, when you talk about the case count being low, how do we reconcile that with the fact that here in California, the most populous state, the governor yesterday said only a couple hundred testing kits? I mean, the case count is going to be low because it sounds like there just aren't enough kits to give results that might reflect what the real infection rate is. Is there any validity to that? Because that certainly seems to be, you just do the math on that, it certainly seems to be why the case count would be low. There haven't been very many tests.
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity to talk about that. We need to remember that this situation has been evolving rapidly since the cases were first reported at the very end of December. By far, the majority of cases have been in California. A few weeks ago, we saw a real increase in cases around the world. And again, this week, we have seen an increase in cases globally. Because of the aggressive U.S. efforts at our border strategy and the containment efforts, The number of cases has been low, and we've been able to focus our efforts on travelers and their close contacts based on our evaluation of who is at highest risk. But the situation is rapidly evolving, and as it evolves, we will continue to modify our approach. In terms of diagnostic testing in California, additional labs are coming online, and additional test kits are on their way to California now.
Next question, please.
Our next question comes from Michelle Cortez at Bloomberg News. Your line is now open.
Thanks so much for taking the question. I think what a lot of us are grappling with a little bit is the idea that China has been able to do tens of thousands of tests, Korea has been able to do thousands of tests, and here in the U.S. we've done, about 500 in our local patients, and then plus, another 2,000 patients or so that have been repatriated. I can't believe that our science isn't great, and you guys got that test out really quickly, but we don't have the numbers that they do. So can you explain that to us, how others are able to do it in thousands and thousands of people and we just haven't been able to yet?
I think there's two answers to that question. One is that, again, the epidemiological situation in China and in other countries is really different than the U.S. The U.S. acted incredibly quickly. Before most other countries, we aggressively controlled our borders, and therefore were able to slow the spread into the United States. That was an intentional U.S. strategy with the goal of allowing us to focus our efforts. And so we have purposely and intentionally focused surveillance at those at highest risk. And again, that is why the number of patients that were identified as PUIs in the U.S. has been smaller than some of those other countries. I guess I would also direct you back to what I said, which is the U.S. Public Health Service, CDC's role was in rapidly developing a diagnostic and on focusing in the front line on getting that out to the public health labs. But it's been always very clear that that's only part of the solution, and a larger part of the response in any such infectious disease emergency is on getting the test kit out more broadly. That is not just to public health labs, but to hospitals and to the bedside and to the front lines. And that is part of a U.S. government strategy that is a huge priority with HHS leadership right now. CDC has always had the capacity to test from the time that rapidly when the sequence was available, and that's two labs at CDC that are doing the testing, and we have been testing aggressively the patients that state health departments have referred to us.
Next question, please.
Our next question comes from Mike Stowe at the Associated Press. Your line is now open.
Hi, thank you for taking my call. You just mentioned that there are 2 new cases from the Diamond Princess. Could you tell us a little bit about them and where they are? Could you explain a little more about the test kits? The problem was identified as a problem with one of the reagents, but now I think you're saying that it's okay if only 2 reagents are used. Why was 3 needed in the first place? And have there been any problems with one of the other 2? I'd heard report that might have been the case in a few states. And I'm sorry, finally, in the change of the testing criteria, are there potential downsides to that? Thank you.
In answer to the first question, those are 2 additional cases among the U.S. citizens repatriated from the Diamond Princess cruise ship. I don't have specific additional details, but that will be available on our website when we update the case counts today. In terms of the 3 to 2, what I would say is that please remember that our laboratories developed this test kit before there were U.S. cases. We developed it based on the posted genetic sequencing, and it was this test kit that allowed us to identify the first cases in the United States. As more cases have been identified and more cases have been available, it's clearer that, in fact, with two of those three reactions, we actually are appropriately sensitive and specific in identifying cases. And so that's why after being able to share that data with FDA, they agreed, and there is a new protocol, and that's what we're talking about when we're talking about the change from 3 to 2. In terms of changing of test criteria, I think you're referring to the PUI definition. And what I would say about that is the situation has evolved and continues to evolve very quickly, and therefore we need to continue to evolve our PUI definition. This is not something that we take lightly. We know there are
So we're coming back. Try to look for the broad trend here.
Any such
It's
decision
9:44. See what happens as we move from here.
all of our local and state health departments and partners who have a stake in this and will have an impact, and we'll see the impact of it. So it was certainly not a decision that we made without a lot of consultation. Our goal is and remains to do everything we can to protect the health of the American people.
Rebecca, we have time for 2 more questions, please.
Okay, thank you. One moment. All right, our next question comes from Laura Johnson at CBN News. Your line is now open.
Okay, thank you for taking my question. Dr. Messonnier, I was wondering, what's your reaction to the fact that the new cases in China have been lower for many days in a row, and
This
the
is a
death
good
rate
question.
outside of China is lower than inside China? And again, also, what's your opinion of the antiviral medication remdesivir as a possible treatment, and also the possibility of immunotherapy drugs as possible treatments? Thank you.
Remdesivir and immunodrugs. Take a look at those on the biotech side.
I think it's really good news that the case counts in China are decreasing. We are obviously watching that closely and hope that that is a trend that continues, both, of course, for the good of the citizens in China who have been through quite an outbreak, and also in the hopes that it will help us learn what we can better do in the United States to continue to control its spread here. In terms of the case fatality ratio, I think that there's a whole bunch of data. I think that there's a whole bunch of data both from China and from other countries around.
Hold on. Okay.
Number of deaths per overall cases, and there are a variety of mathematical modelers coordinated broadly across the United States who are looking at that data and hoping that it'll and working together to better understand it and use it to better analyze what we might expect elsewhere, including in the United States. What I can say is, in the U.S., our cases in general have been doing very well, and we're happy to report that. And we'll continue to do everything we can to protect their health. In terms of remdesivir, actually, an investigational product that has been used in some of these cases, it is something that NIH has the lead for, and so I would suggest that those questions are better answered by NIH.
Last question, please.
Okay, thank you.
One question!
Our last question comes from Ronnie Rabin at the New York Times. Your line is now open.
Thank you. I just wanted to ask you, if states are able to do the testing, they still need to have a confirmatory test by the CDC. So does that mean there's still going to be an at least 48-hour delay for the patient getting that information? I also wanted to know if you can comment on the whistleblower report and tell us what kind of precautions were taken and was CDC involved in the visits to Travis Air Force Base. And I also just want to know how often you'll hold these briefings, because public health communication is so important now. Can you give us a regular schedule or that we'll know when the briefings will be held?
Right. Okay. So thanks for actually allowing me to sort of speak specifically about this issue that you brought up, which is there are procedures that we're still working through with the states and with FDA in terms of confirmatory testing. More important than the confirmatory language is what is actionable from a public health perspective at a state and local health department. And so it's possible, for example, that there might be presumptive positives that are waiting confirmation, but on which a state and local health department will be able to take action. And that is what's most important. And we are working through those labels now, and we'll have more information as we figure out that piece. In terms of the whistleblower investigation, let me say that CDC takes the health and safety of our employees very seriously. We're aware of the HHS whistleblower complaint, but I would defer any other questions on this matter to HHS. And in terms of these telebriefings, we will continue to routinely provide telebriefings to provide updated information when we can.
Thank you, Dr. Messonnier, and thank you all for joining us for today's briefing. Please check CDC's 2019 COVID-19 website for the latest updates on the CDC's response efforts. If you have further questions, please call the media line at 404-639-3286 or email media@cdc.gov. Thank you.
There it is. So we're coming back down after this ends. Let's see here. All right. So, and then I ran into, bro, that was crazy. Even then, that was good timing that even came out. I'm running into some technical stuff here. I got some issues with my 10-year-old computer. So with the stream might get slowed down a little bit here, but lucky for you, I have to execute every single trade on here moving forward. So get ready. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Thank you for being positive and respectful here. We got a lot of different things here. I'm waiting for the broader drop right now. Again, this is what happened yesterday, but by the time we started dropping like this yesterday, we moved with everything. So it's kind of paying attention to what is actually moving here and what's actually pushing us. So that's what I want to keep my eye on here. If we start to see a broader market pull, CDC had some updates for us, but it wasn't anything groundbreaking or too changing there, but has to do with the testing, and that is positive, but that also does let you know there is a few even things, Iran stuff, they didn't talk about that, but that news came out here, and the Iran stuff is important. If you guys have been following along with this whole situation, the main thing to be looking for is that when it reaches certain countries that do not have the infrastructure to be able to do certain things, it makes sense why the death toll is higher. So I think Iran has a lot less cases, but they're not really equipped to handle this. So the death toll is dramatically higher. So keep that in mind. Let's see those oh, wait. Well, my computer's starting to come back up. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. I was in the dark for a little bit right there. Even I had to go break out a whole nother computer. So I got the old MacBooks on deck. Don't worry, baby. We good. We always in the game. But let's see. Things are definitely chilling out here a little bit. And I think I'm all in the cult, baby. The cult loves you, baby. We're glad you're here. Just keep it positive and respectful. I mean, it's a simple rule, if you ask me. It doesn't take much to be positive and respectful. It takes a little bit of manners. You know what we always say. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. So that's what it comes down to. Are those MM plays? No, MM or triple M? What do you talk? Triple M? Vin Diesel cousin, or are you talking a different MM? India's third world country. Has it spread to India? I don't think it's spread to India a lot, but actually India is a third world country, kind of, but they actually are pretty decent. India deals with swine flu a lot and a lot of influenza and stuff, so they're actually probably more prepared for that in general, and they have the only risk of India is so large, but India eats garlic. No, they have nuke. Second world country. Never mind. Love this streaming info. I love you, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm getting some of my Google Chrome will open. I'm getting cucked heavy over here. So that's why I have to look over to the right now when I'm talking on the chat. Let's see though, it's what, 950? What's the volume on the SPY? Let me check that in a second. $193 million. That's crazy, you guys, because we still have 3 hours left. That's nuts. 191. So we're probably going to hit 200, 300 maybe. Let's see where we're at. Am I still in the yeah, I'm still in those. The Babas are a little bit bigger. I mean, I kind of do want to cut out of those. But we'll see. Come on. What are you doing? The Netflix? I'm still holding on to the Netflix because we added a second one. Netflix is a lagger. That's why I like that. The ones that are up, I want to see. But even then, I've taken a lot of profits with how things are going to play out because we have Monday. I think I'm going to keep. I think I'm going to keep it in a certain way to have everything there. Oh yeah, sorry, baby. We're back on. I'm back on. I think we're back on. I think we should be good. All right, there you go. Thank you. I got everything back running again. Whew, that was scary. Yeah, Super Tuesday as well. I'm like, I already have the guild. We already have that old guild debit spread. So don't forget about that. SPY coming up. Yeah, Microsoft Watch. Again, look at Apple. So Apple's down. Apple's not moving as much. SPY's going to, again, remember, those are the ones that are going to need to keep up. Those SPY puts came down to 2,600% instead of 3,000. OMI came down back to around where we paid for it. See. Amazon's coming back up. So let's see here with the SPY. Again, volume is very, very high. Bro, all this shit is tripping out. Where we at? Let's check oil and all that. Yeah, USD JPY is holding up. If anything, we might be following oil, but this is something to keep in mind. We're not following really anything. The SPY's kind of doing its own thing. It kind of looks like oil a little bit, but if anything, it looks like the United States markets are leading right now, and we could get that effect because, again, Europe is closed. Europea is closed, as we say. Yeah. So I'm still checking. I'm checking on some of these plays. I think I'm gonna ride the wave here till the close, but you definitely have to decide. It's gonna get a little bit nervous here, especially as the prices start to decline. So keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, we're back in business, baby. I got everything set up. Josh's new fun. Nah, man, don't worry. You guys are good. You don't need to do that. Don't worry. We good. We good. I'm just a cheapo. I haven't bought a new. I think I might. This computer is dying on me now. Bad day to do it. Bad day to do it. It lasts every single time. At crunch time, it just jacked up on me. How you gonna play me like that? PC? How you gonna play me like that? Really wish it could start dropping? Nah, man. Because, again, if it does turn around, there will be opportunities on the upside. We can make money any direction. BA lagging. The Netflix play down. I could only repeat plays if they are down. So let me check for you, buddy. I'll gladly check for you. Sadly, it's still up 23%. I guess it's not up that much. It's at 89. No, it's still up a lot. See, that's what's crazy because even though we bought it early in the morning, even though we're higher than where we bought it, the prices are still up. So the spreads are crazy. Am my Clorox back? I hope so. I would steal some more Cloroxes. I like those. The Clorexes are still up 27%. The 3Ms are up 115%. That Baba 150, no, I'm still holding that one. Yeah, the Baba 150 were 40 cents to 85. So those aren't up as much, actually. So surprisingly, the Babas aren't holding up too well. They're up a lot more here today. What's the last news? 10:01 Lithuania. Yeah, all right, so we're coming back up here, 295. We're down only 396. So again, we were only down like 200 here. So the fact that we're actually down more points but still coming up, that's laggers and leaders. You have different companies, adding to this mix here. So try to find what is lagging and leading, but we're going to have to wait here. This is going to be a wild one. I might even set up for some of those even crazier YOLOs again because that's how we hit them the first time. We got them for free. So let's see those UVXY plays. All the UVXY daily contracts are now down. But again, we already took profits on those. NVIDIA is down 50% now, but we made those free. Where the CLX puts April. Most of any new put positions I'm getting have been April. Aprils have been the ones that have gone up the least amount in terms of premium. So I would be careful. Even next week, like the TLTs just shot up for March 6th. I would be very, very careful with those because the premium shoots up. Again, any of the ones with short amount of time, Marches are now hitting that 30 days or less theta zone. So if those start dropping, you will get clapped on those. Oh, the NVIDIAs are down. I could repeat that play. That was a daily YOLO, though, so it's really risky. So we got the 247 expiring today, the put side. But what happened was we bought them We bought them at 15 cents. I bought 3 of them at 15 cents for $45. Then when it just bounced there, when the market was kind of coming down, I sold one of them for $45 and I got my money back. No, today's looking a little different than yesterday. Yesterday bounce was not like this. I guess, no, it kind of did it, huh? I guess so. I mean, what time is it, 11:15? No, but we're way later. So it was by around this time we started to drop. If it is going to play around, if it is it kind of is like yesterday, but a lot different because we did not break back up above here. So it's a little bit weaker. Yeah, exactly. So anything on the dailies, that's why they're dropping lower. Because anything expiring today, you only have the 3 hours to profit off of it. A recession is going to happen. Again, I think it's going to be more of a correction. We'll, if we want to talk recession, you let the Fed make that judgment because that'll give us the easy thing to look at. But if anything, this isn't a systematically caused slowdown. So it's not like there's a problem in the system, more or less an external factor temporarily slowing down business. So things could definitely bounce from there. And I agree. We do not know what is going to happen. I mean, all you could do is prepare, but you don't need to really panic. I mean, hopefully you guys understand panicking is actually worse than panicking itself is worse than the actual virus. So keep that in mind. One day you want to learn how to stay as calm and collected. The father of learning, baby, experience. You'll see. You'll go through this, man. I've been trading for a long time. I know there's a lot of people trading even longer than I, but the markets have seen a lot of stuff. This is truly unique in one way, but you at the same time, it's not like, you go through these different experiences. You'll see. Sold the last cap for 700%. Is that what they're at? Yo, those Caterpillars, oh my gosh. Yeah, those Caterpillars are worth 28 cents to 240. Yeah, so remember, all those cats, man. So we definitely 6 weeks of a row at that. Man, we hit so many 1,000%ers this week. We should be able to count them for every week after that because there's at least 10,000%ers. This is crazy. Bill Gates released a statement. We need to confirm that source, if that is. Yeah, the MCDs are up 1,300%, or that's what they were at earlier. So that's why I'm saying you have to take some profits. You see, anything we're up 1,000% on, those were our last final trades. So this is a very difficult scenario because the minute, if there really is a bounce or anything, you can drop. Yeah, I think we did actually hit every play. But the fact is they could come down and there's a lot of profit in them. So that could bring you down real quick. So you got it. There's nothing wrong with taking a little bit. We played so many plays. It has allowed us to take profits on various different levels. So, don't be shy. Even if you want to hold into tomorrow, don't be too shy to take some money. Don't be too shy to get profits on the spot, baby. You know what I'm saying? Damn. We are crawling up slowly. This is looking a little different than yesterday. So don't get even though we did see that pop and drop. This is still, this definitely got a little bit colder here, or it cooled down, but we will have to see by close. HYG, I like it just because with what TLT is doing and then now the rate cut thing, that's what we saw. This is the biggest change for today. Again, although we sell off in the virus, this is a groundbreaking trade change. This was an update. I didn't expect this. I thought it was just going to go to rate cut. The last thing I was expecting was people to price in a half a point now, because now it's getting to a half a point cut, and it's still at 60-40. So if we slide on Monday, the market is the only way the Fed can't upset is if they cut half a point, which is it's just insane. Taking SPY puts, cashing McDonald's, and I feel you. I feel you. I'd say decide, but you sell in when it starts coming back down again. You see? Because now if you weren't considering taking profits here, why are you taking profits here? Because you see it going up. So you see what I'm saying? Don't kind of sell into the opposite of what was working in your favor. But again, that's a catch-22. It's a slippery slope. But I need to go to the bathroom. We're at 200 million on the SPY. We got, 2.5 hours, 3 hours left here. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat. 3.2. Let's get 3.5. I need 300 beautiful souls to like the video. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Over 1,000 videos and tutorial. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Add me on Snapchat, Josh Answers. And new guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love you, baby. We love all you, man. Show some love. Put it out there, man. Ask any questions. You guys remember the first time you joined a cult, so please be positive and respectful. That's all we ask it. Thank you for doing that. If all you have been is doing that. There you go. Say what's up to him, baby. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds. A minute. Give me a sec. Man, we still in the game, boys. We still in the game. Biggest sell-off, I think. Today's pretty bad. It depends where we close, but this has so far been the biggest sell-off since August 2011 on a weekly. However, this has been the fastest pretty much correction. A correction is about 10 to 15%, but this is the fastest correction on record. For us to go down that many points that quick or to reach correction zone, it's pretty wild. I have so much fun. I have fun doing everything, baby. When you join a cult, things in life just get really fun. I don't know. I'm very culty. I'm having a lot of fun. I enjoy it here. I think God is good. I think we got opportunities all around us. All right, let's go, baby. Panic buying in stores. A lot of people canceled Dr. Points, fear of public. Yeah, I just got a text message from somebody. They just showed me, I don't know what store it was, but all the masks were sold out, and it said limit 10 per customer. So, I mean, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I got my crazy mask. I got my gold. I got my cash. I got mad water. Y'all don't feel me, though. I might have to make a video like that on the weekend to tell you guys, because it's fun, though. I mean, I said it. It doesn't mean panic. I mean, please do not panic. But at the same time, please do not be mindless. Does that make sense? I know I keep dropping it. I feel you. Get a water filter. They can no longer stock rice or dried beans. Damn. Yeah, don't be naive. I mean, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And then they get nervous and they panic to send to her family in China. Be alert, not anxious. There you go. 1:10 p.m. like yesterday. We will see, man. The volume is crazy. Remember yesterday? We were tripping at the volume yesterday. We're at 200 million right now. I mean, dude, this is just, let's see. 293. I don't even know. We're not even at any levels. Like, this is just wild. Yeah, we even broke below the 288. That's, man, what a drop. Shout out all the people who watched the videos 3 months ago. I love you all. Oh, wait, should we go for another YOLO? Because, again, I've been putting like $150 on these YOLOs, but I made them free every single time. So I technically still have my $100 to fuck around with. Nah, I already messed it up. We'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah, the books are bad. I'm honest. Today's been a good day. I took the UVXYs. I work for a huge supplier. We're out of masks to sell. Sold 90,000 in one day. Damn. Nah, once the CLX. Nah, I don't need. I mean, we're at this point. Everything's free. We're in the game, bro. We're in the game like EA. UALs are about to hit 9,000, 1,000%. IWM's 1,000%. Uber's 500. UVXY 1,700. MCD 1,200. Walmart 500 or 1,000%. 714. ANET's there. I mean, we're chilling. It's kept me from stressing hard during this. It's good. You know, you guys don't need to stress out. I mean, this is what I said yesterday. This is how you get trapped. Because if you're worried about what money you didn't make or what you could have made, or then you start getting stressed out, you're spending your time feeling rather than acting. I mean, all you have to do is just making good decisions here. Like, you guys know, like, CEOs of companies, they don't get paid to work. Like, do you think a CEO gets paid to go out and actually work and do the work that his company is providing the revenue and profits? No. The CEO is there simply to make decisions. That's all. You get paid a lot to make decisions. It's about making good decisions and bad decisions. That's it. People aren't good at making hard decisions. So you have to be the one to step in like, oh, I don't want to do this. My friends this. No. If you can make the good decisions, you will profit off of it. So it's simple as that. Is that while everything's happening, you have to focus on what decisions do I need to make? Do I need the decision to take the money, the decision to keep it there? That's what you have to do. The decision to look for something else, to let the other play come into the other one. That's what's occurring. So let's see. I mean, this is looking a little like yesterday, but we are holding up here. So we'll see. I mean, don't get your hopes up too crazy. We already have everything in the game. I mean, so. Reminds me of Andy Duke's book, Thinking in Bets. Let's go, baby. And man, we are CEOs in our own right. Especially if you're trading. You're managing your own company. You're managing your own business. That's why each of us has different profit margins, different investments, different regions, different niches, all that. No, I didn't cash in the J&J, but those are killing. I remember I Ghetto Spreaded them. So I have 1,000 of the 7,000 max reward on them. He read my misses. Oh my god. The chat slowed down a little bit. I mean, everyone's kind of waiting. Everyone I think is waiting and watching. That was good. You see, it's even like, look at the volume of the market, look at the chat, it reacts a little bit. IRM gets reacted. IRM's down 3% I think so far, but their yield was at like 8 or 9, so you're still pretty good. You have 1,000 Ghetto Spreads. I have 15, but I have 1,000 in profit on the Ghetto Spread. But the max gain is 7,500. Right in the waves, baby. You guys, some of you guys, I told you this was the midterm, baby. You guys were gonna get to prof. You guys were gonna pass it or not, man. Some of you guys, this was intro to riding waves 101. This was your first thing, man. It's crazy. Even when I looked, you guys know, man. Isn't that wild, man? I screenshotted some of the comments on there. Because this is, but I even watched it. I watched this video of mine last night. I watch my own videos. I know I'm weird. How coronavirus can crash stocks. They don't even show my video when it's literally, so this was a month ago, but this is the crazy part. This video was 1 month ago. I explained some of this stuff. We even go over the data from SARS and everything else. But the problem with it that happened with this video is that if you guys really, this is how surreal it is that a month ago when all of this started happening, when all of this shit started happening, the wildest part about all of it, China was at 40 people. They were talking 40 deaths when this happened a month ago. And 1 month later, it's now at 8,000. And then you guys are seeing what's happened. Yeah, they demonetized that. This video is demonetized. So literally, I'm explaining everything on the virus. This video got demonetized because I don't know. I thought it was pretty accurate. I don't think there was any misinformation. But hey, what can you do? At least you guys were put on game for a little bit. At least you guys got to learn. So what's next? Now we wait. I mean, we're waiting. We're gonna ride out today. We'll see if there's opportunity to take profits or we go on the bottom. They don't like that. Well, all right then. So we'll have to see what happens here, and then it's just moving forward. And then, again, it's the type of news this is, okay? This is slow absorbed news. Just given the nature, this news is different. Again, this news is different than anything you guys have seen even in the last year of trading. None of you guys have seen it. I'm telling you, because you haven't seen news get absorbed this slow. Most news that we react to is almost instant, or at least nothing more than a 24-hour, 48-hour trailing. It's literally impossible for this news to have that effect. You don't know what governments are going to do. You don't know what countries are going to do. But then also, you don't know that it's going to be, even if, that's why I'm getting ready for all of these bounces. But what's going to happen is that even when it bounces, it'll take 1-2 weeks for then the news to come through. Literally, that's what happened with China. By the time I posted that last video, what happened, it was 40 people. Now it's not 8,000. Okay, it's 3,000. Either way, it took 2 weeks. And then you see what happened for it to go up 1,000% and for it to go crazy. Today is the end of the world. I'll leave that up to God, not random people on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Almost at 50,000 subs. What? Really? Oh, just make sure you guys are subscribed then. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're on mobile, press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I mean, I don't want to get crazy. You guys won't judge me, but I don't want you guys to get too hyped. I mean, this is what because it's going to take a long time. Honestly, it won't be this will only hurt you if you're greedy. Honestly, this is how I'm going to weed out some of the greedy people, because you're going to listen to what I'm about to say right now, and you're going to get so crazy that you're going to blow the opportunity before the time is right. I sent this message to a few people in my real estate office because I said, get ready. I mean, it's not quite there yet, but if something develops from here, just how this is developing, I mean, this is kind of setting us up for one of the biggest wealth transfers. I mean, this is the type of shit that gets me hard, because in the next probably 6 months, I would say, from now till 6 months, this is going to set up, there's going to be opportunity for a great wealth transfer. If you're smart and you're able to take advantage, you're going to be great. So, don't get too crazy. You know what I'm saying? If you get crazy, that's it. You won't be able to make it. That's what I'm saying. Just stay alive. If you really could stay alive, then there's going to be a lot of opportunity. A lot of opportunity. Oh yeah, I mean, this is the type of shit, bro. This is like crazy shit. This is like, I mean, you don't see this all the time, and it doesn't mean it's like I don't wish any harm on anybody, and it doesn't necessarily mean something bad has to happen for a wealth transfer to occur. This is allowing new technologies to come in place. This is changing business, supply chains. Businesses can adapt and adjust quickly. That's what happens, is that as some industries start to struggle, another industry is going to shift into a different area. So just stay alive. I mean, stay alive with your balance. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling you guys, if you guys don't, if you blow up your account, or if you put yourself in a compromising situation where it's just like you take unnecessary risk too early, you're going to be so fearful to act when the real opportunity is there. You're going to be standing in the middle of opportunity, but you cheated yourself because you got greedy. That's the devil, baby. That's how he gets you. He wants you to get greedy. You act on the greed, and then you know what's going to happen. Then you're going to feel guilty, and then you're going to feel bad. And then feeling bad about the last move is going to stop you from moving forward. If that ain't how the devil does it, shit, I don't know. You tell me then. So that's what I'm saying. Just stay prepared. I mean, as long as you don't blow up the account, you could turn a lot into a little. And then if you have cash, when the time is right, you'll be able to do a lot. Yeah, they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. I was just starting to trade in 08, and all I knew in 08 was just buy stocks, even when it was down, even 09 and 10, and that ended up working out 10 years later. But I mean, I didn't really know how to profit on the downside, but also even buying, you're going to make a lot of money off the buy. What this is going to do to real estate, what this will do for stocks, emerging companies, even intellectual property. I mean, that's why I say I could get real deep on this. Y'all don't feel me on this, okay? That's it. You don't have to understand it. That's fine. If you don't understand anything I'm saying, all you have to do is just be patient. That's it. As long as you don't blow up your money and then fuck up with your psyche trying to take opportunity, you'll be good to go. I mean, that's why we had the Colt. This was the oh man, I can't wait. We'll broadcast it all live, baby. We'll document all of it. That's it. Just don't cheat yourself, bro. Don't cheat yourself. I mean, this is I think I got as deep as it is. I mean, it's just like yesterday, like even the Proverbs, I said it. Like if you really hear me, you hear me. As simple as that. It doesn't, even if I explained it super deep and explained all the intricacies, some people still won't understand it. There's a verse in the Bible where this guy, he was a really rich man, and then he ends up going to heaven or hell, and then he's like, oh my gosh, God, like, please let me go back and warn my family and let me come as an angel, because surely if they see me as an angel, they'll believe in you. And he says, listen, man, he said, if you wouldn't believe me, if they won't believe you now, they won't even believe if an angel came to them. So it doesn't even matter how deep I go. If you don't see what's happening in front of you right now, and even with what I'm telling you now, and even, put two and two, it's like, why are even people here? Why are we having these opportunities? Like, it's going to take a lot. Apple says they reopened 80% of stores in China. Yeah, Tim Cook came out with the interview not too long ago, and he said some things. He said that he doesn't see it as being too big of a concern. I sit in my ear 7 hours a day. Let's go, baby. It's mindset though too. That's why I said this is the midterm. Maybe in 6 months from now, your final might approach. I mean, that what it's just going to come down to again. And that hopefully you guys, that's just opportunity. I mean, and that's something maybe to take it. We'll get a little less deep on there, but still deep at the same time. It's opportunity. You guys have to understand. It's just like richest man in Babylon. When opportunity reaches, you're either going to take it or you're not. That's it. You don't have to, it doesn't, and that's the beauty of opportunity. Some people prepared more for opportunity, and then opportunity arrived, and they were not able to take advantage of it because whatever happened. Again, the mentality. Whereas opportunity arrived to a jackass, he had no idea, but he had the mentality enough to strike at just even then. Sometimes the fool gets lucky, but so you have to try to find that balance, but understand when opportunity's there, you got to be good. When it calms down, all the same stocks we've been buying. One thing I like that's coming down, I hope Coca-Cola. If Coca-Cola drops and we could get Coca-Cola back at a 3 or 4% yield, I'm going to steal the shit out of Coke. It's not my Coke, officer. I promise. It's not my Coke now until it drops and then that dividend year. You know what I'm saying? How's my current strategy differed from when I crushed it years back? This drop was still quick, but the other strategy, I pushed it more. I didn't use any debit spreads, but also back when it happened, that's what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying this isn't even it. I mean, isn't that crazy to think about? Like, I know this looks like this looks awful, and it is one of the biggest in history, but this wasn't it. Back when I did it, you're going to see 20 or 30 signals pop off. Like I'm talking when the currencies are still stabilized. There's a whole nother realm of this that we haven't even been exposed to. It's the minute these currencies and commodities really start to drop, that is where it'll be flashing red for us for 10 days before we do it. And even then, we had 30 days with the coronavirus here, but it's still not, we have not hit the point of, a problem. The only reason why the stock market is down is because they're pricing in expectations now. That's it. We went from 1 month ago to 2 months prior till now. We're in a world where we have to battle uncertainty now. The market was not pricing in any uncertainty of borders closing, and now we actually have that there. How do you operate business in a world where there's this uncertainty looming? That's the biggest difference. And now one thing I will tell you guys, let me put this in a perspective for you. Why is this drop so big? Do you guys want to know why this drop is so big? Take a look. This was a big drop in 2018. These were big drops in 2019. But you guys want to know what the funniest part about all of those? Those dropped because of the trade war. So think about that. The market priced in such large drops for the trade war. So what do you have happening here? This isn't the trade war. This is an actual economic impact affecting trade outside of politics. So if we took 5%, 10%, 5% moves really, even a bigger 10% moves off the trade war, it makes sense why we're reacting this much bigger. Can you agree or do you disagree with that? But that's what I'm looking at. This is a trade embargo. This is run, not run. No, I'm kidding. So make sure you guys don't panic again. You guys have to understand, panic is more dangerous than anything in the world, especially even for your guys'. That's what I'm saying, even for your psyche. You guys just need to just chill out, no matter what, because I'm telling you, panicking will never help you in any business decision. I've never was like, oh, thank God I panicked and made that decision, You never. The devil loves it when you panic. Amen. Amen. So you guys just have to be, chilling. Let's relax with push-ups. So we're dropping here now. We didn't make any third. We didn't go third tier of the YOLO. So we'll see. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We love you all. You are great. God is great. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. Over 1,000 tutorial videos. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we are live. Check out the rules. Check out the videos and tutorials. Ghetto Spread video in there as well. And then now it is push-up time. We've been here for 4.5 hours, baby. We got 2.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. We want to prevent market atrophy. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity. Let's go. Run it up, baby. Let's get this quick. And then the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging your shoulders right now. Your shoulders are scrunched up. Drop them. They don't need to be like that. Relax. Okay? Go get some good. Feels good, baby. There you go. Relax. Get some good posture. Hey, relax your jawline. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Okay, let's go, baby. Hit them. People in this week, have a great weekend. Stay healthy. God is great, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'd hit the horn, but I'm hitting up these Qualcomm puts coming alive. Ever since doing P90 call, I've been able to do push-ups and look at the same time. Let's go. See, you learn it. You learn to adapt. See what I'm saying? Now if you've been here for 6 months, you've learned how to do push-ups and watch the market at the same time. Damn, that's crazy. Imagine people like, I need to watch the market. I can't do push-ups. No, I can't. There's no way. We got to sit down and scrunch up our shoulders and get really stressed out and buy puts and sell them 10 minutes later. No. This is a stock channel. No. It doesn't say push-ups live. It says stock market live. Look at the thumbnail. I don't see push-ups anywhere. You guys are ridiculous. No. Who do I talk to? Who's this Josh guy? Yeah, I'm sick of this shit. Okay? I'm sick of it. No, I came here for the plays, not for a push-up. I would have signed up for P90X or Planet Fitness. They give out pizza. I'm not even getting pizza. The stock market's dropping. He's not even talking about stocks. Why is there so many people in here? Why are they listening to this guy? You're so annoying. How do you even have followers? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Okay, I get carried away. I'm sorry. Ooh. Let's go. We're breaking below VWAP. We're back down at 700 points. Who do these mods think they are? Oh, I'm going to write an email to the moderator. I'm going to find out who that moderator is. God. Oh, yeah, he thinks he's so much better because he has a wrench. He's not Home Depot. God. Oh, man. You guys want to know what the best part is? As I'm like halfway doing that, people start getting angry. So then I just get to read what they're saying and I read it in the voice. That's what makes it so funny. Because sometimes I'm saying literal phrases that people are typing in real time. And it's comedy. It's actually comedy. You have no idea how funny it is to me. I'm sorry. They're literally... It's great. It's great. All right, we're coming back down now, so we're breaking the danger zone at 290.50. I mean, that'll make a lot of sense there, so watch out what happens here. Kin exploring sale. Kindred Bioscience, I mean, it's a biotech. They're up. I mean, be a little cautious with there, but they're popping up there. Look in the video. Let's see what it plays at. Let's see the Robinhood and the TLTs. We got this. I'm going to just log into these real quick so you can see we got that. See, this is doing good. We're up 5,600 on this one today, and we were able to cash out on the other ones yesterday. Let's see all the I did the YOLOs on Tastyworks. Where are we at right now? Yeah, then we got another 4,000 here on the Tasty. Where are those NVIDIAs? You guys haven't seen this one in a while. Oh, whoa, those NVIDIAs are back up. Yo, the NVIDIA puts are back up. Okay, but I would trade on these, but you guys will notice if I don't get these closed out. I wanted to show you guys. I know a lot of people have been asking, but if I don't close these out, it's going to kill the stream. Nice. So watch out for the NVIDIAs. Dude, that's crazy. So those free YOLOs, what about the UVXYs? The UVXY 28s are up 30%. What about the NVIDIA? Everything's rolling. Those cats I mow, man. The caterpillars are up, the UALs, everything, baby. So again, the dilemma is the minute they start getting 1,000% profits, you guys, that's a lot of profit, and they're prone to drop there. So we have to balance it. That's why I want to wait till the end of the day, move to C. But I think I'm gonna get greedy and try to play the Monday. I don't know. I'm kind of banking on Black Monday here. Oil dropping again. Good call out, baby. Look at that. Look at all the killers out here. We got you guys looking at everything. Everything. 444. You're going to hold through the weekend. Is VM? No, VMware's not March 6th. It's March 20th, right? Netflix down. So we got those NVIDIA UVXY YOLOs today. We picked, the Netflixes, baby. There's supposed to be a bounce. I mean, this is kind of there's supposed to be a bounce. It's weird that there hasn't been. But again, given the nature, and it does not help. Like, really what doesn't help at all is we have Super Tuesday tomorrow. You could use trading economics for oil, or you could use TD Ameritrade. TD Ameritrade's free. You could just do /CL for oil futures. We don't hold 2.9. I mean, the volume's high. I mean, we're going to see. Super Tuesday, it has to do with the Super Tuesday is going to be on the 3rd, right? Tuesday? No, did I say tomorrow? Okay, you guys, come on. You guys know I'm foreign. I speak Cantonese. You guys are supposed to understand. It is a Friday. I say it tomorrow. I am talking it to the next trading day. You guys know this. Come on, man. Why you guys? You say super. You guys are so. Oh my gosh. You guys know so much rhetoric. You guys are so American. You speak such good English, huh? Ooh, okay. Super Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, you guys, it's fine, man. This is crazy, man. No, it's Super Tuesday. It's gonna be on Tuesday. So next week, not tomorrow. If you didn't understand my bro, NVIDIA, you guys get mad at the NVIDIA, at the Abivai, at the tomato. You guys so hard to please, man. What do you guys think? I born in this country like you and I speak this language? No. You guys Mickey Mouse talking, huh? Can you say Yalla Habibi? No, you can't even say it right. Ishkorak? No, yeah, you sound weird too when you say this. Exactly. All right, we're coming down 290.30. Nothing on the wire just yet. Oh, wait, Google employee who's in Wuhan. That just came out. Wait, right there. Yeah. Google employee who's in Zurich office tested positive for the virus. Is Google dropping out? Remember, Google is actually outpacing. Or Google's lagging. Hold up here. Nope, Google caught up. Remember I said that the other day? Google finally caught up. But actually, no, Google could actually drop a little bit more. Let me see. It's surprisingly entertaining. You'll tend to figure that out with the stock market. We have a fun cult. As long as we keep it positive and respectful. So thank you. We're coming back down here. Bro, the SPY premiums went up. SPY put premiums went up. The market is telling you something. Those SPY puts are up at 3,500%. That means they're more expensive today, right here, right now, than they were here down here, you guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. So the markets are, we might be able to, we could probably hit a YOLO right now. I'd be down to take it. That's a confirmation if I could get a good price. IV is a result, not a cause. Exactly. That means people are piling into it. Why would you pile in if you're not fearful? I guess we already got the UVXYs, damn it. Let me go. I think I'll go for Google. That's the only one I haven't picked up here. Oh, no, the Googles are awful. Google's a lagger, but that chain's not looking pretty. No, our UVX, we have one set of UVXYs in the money. The UVXY 25s are in the money. Damn, almost about to be in the money. Damn, that was a steal. But everything else, we're still waiting. And hopefully you guys see, man, at the beginning of this first level of drop, we came into the party. We were early, but then we established so many positions late, and we were still able to walk out with multiple 1,000% gainers. Keep that in mind. You don't have to be perfect with options and timing. Let's release that. I rebuke that spirit. You don't need to time it perfect. You got to control the budget, be at the right place at the right time. Give it a little bit of a lag. Yalla Habibi means let's go, my love. Exactly. Yalla Habibi. Setting up the grandkids. There you go, baby. They're going to have a nice long-term chair to sit in. That's it. Your biggest problem is going to be your grandkids selling your long-term stocks because you didn't teach them the right way. That's it. It's fine. It happens. That's what happened. You could ask the boomers. It's Friday, so they're expiring. It's because people are worried. It's insurance. The market makers are going to keep them up. They're only going to start depreciating once you really start hitting, once the time comes down. But people are uncertain. I mean, people are scared. We were down 1,000. We're still down 825 points. It makes sense, especially this late in the day. So even the weekly premiums are expensive. But you saw, we still stole some. That's why, we still took, you could have got decent ones like that. NVIDIA weekly was a great pickup. The NVIDIAs are up 256%. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? Y'all don't feel me on that one. Remember someone bought 1,500 contracts? Was that one? Oh, they owe me a lot. Someone owes me something. I don't know, man. Y'all don't know. Just praise God, baby. God gets the glory, not me. I'm good, man. I hope you guys did good anyways. That's awesome, baby. The cult provides in the time of need, baby. The cult provides. I'm gonna get you your house. Amen. That's the spirit of wealth and abundance. Amen. Iceland refers first confirmed case of the virus. Yep, that's just coming out. That's officially hitting the wire right now. So people and stocks are gonna respond. Trip put. Oh, Google's driving. Yeah, let me get up Apple. My bad. Then we have the Netflixes. We're seeing how that is. No, thank you. It's a good suggestion. I forgot. I like the Googles. I want the Googles, but there's a decent Google Play I'm looking at, but it's really expensive. It's just not even worth it. You really can't get anything on the Googles without paying an arm and a leg, and it's just not, and it's just still so far out. Iceland's always the last place to go. Yeah, Iceland's fine. It's pretty crazy. That's honestly nuts. It's nuts to think about. Iceland it's very weird that they got that. Very, very weird. Yeah, it's literally an island. France confirms 57 cases. Is that coming on the wire? I don't see it on mine yet, but double check. But if anything, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, people travel. That's the risk of globalism. That's what I even said in the other video. Even if you compare, there's 100 times more flights going to China and back than there was in 2001. So when you compare SARS, you guys, did SARS? I don't think SARS hit the United States. That's what's crazy about all this. And now this is literally on every continent. It's hitting islands and everything. Other two the same day, does that count as another day trade? Yes, because you opened a position, then closed, and then you opened the position and closed again. That would be 2 day trades. 900 points down. We're coming back down. UVXY, we need those YOLOs to go crazy. And again, if we have any of the Friday YOLOs, if they go up in value, we could still sell them at the end of close, believe it or not, or 15 minutes after. You could fly China to Thailand and anywhere? Really? Oh, that's stupid then. It's right there. Down Friday, down Monday. It'll be back-to-back down Friday. But that's what I'm saying. Down Friday, down Monday. It's not always a negative indicator. Down Friday, down Monday also signals a bottom. So oil's still at 4. Again, probably by the end of the day, we'll see what Apple does and everything else. But by the time oil and Apple come up, if they meet and we test another 43 drop, that'll be the end of the day move. So we still got 2 hours. It's still 11, man. It's not even 11. It's 10:50. Wouldn't it make sense for gold to go up with bond rates? Yes, it don't. But again, it's both paper gold and the demand of stuff, as well as gold is very manipulated. Gold is centralized. It's a centralized market only in the United Kingdom. So that's, again, you guys, I've always told you guys, even when a problem happens, I never buy gold. Like, you might have made money on the way up. You can make money sometimes with it, but I just don't like paper gold. I don't touch it. It's just not, it's not the same thing. So the price of gold, you can't really rely on that to hedge, to do a quick hedge. You know, it hedges in the long run, but it's not a great hedge for a short term. My March 230 foot, those are up 4,000%. So every $20, I remember I said that on the video. I said, even if you guys think the play's crazy, even if you put $20 in, it'll protect you. That play went $20 to $800. So after I made it free, my $75 is worth $2,500 right now. Where is that one? Yeah, I mean, I made a video on it. It's called, literally, I said my crazy spy. I made 2 of these videos. I literally made 2 videos on it. So don't even come at me with, what? You got to watch the watch list. You got to watch the watch list. See? Oh, that's the UAL. Here's the IWM. Where's the SPY play? Come on, SPY. Yeah. $75, $2,600 gain. 3,500%. There you go. There you go. Oh, I need to close that. It's going to kill my computer. And then if if we get another crazy flush, those could go. That has a max gain of $37,000. So we could turn $75 into 35 grand. That'd be funny. It's Iran VP. I think it's the Iran VP of like women in marital services or something. I don't think it's the actual VP. Ana bahibak, habibi. Yeah, 155 TLT. Ana bahibak aktar. You have to figure out the max gain yourself. It's just how many contracts and then the difference between the contracts. Yeah, I'm still holding the VM. Dude, the VMwares are up 500% or 400%, you guys. Join your channel, being educated, props. I love you, man. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Yeah, what are the VMwares at? VMware, bro, the VMware's like the UNH. $50. It's at $255 on the bid. Whew. I'll take it. They believe they might have shared Kobe's crash team picks. Ugh. That's awful. Robert Hash, appreciate it. You guys have been so generous today, man. I love it. I think I'm going to take that as a sign as you guys have done well. And again, I'm going to tell you this now. This is for everybody. Hold on. Let's go, baby. For all of you, man, if you haven't got in the game yet, your time is coming. I'm telling you, man. This isn't, if you guys think this is the last and only opportunity and move, you got it twisted, baby. So even if you have money now, too, that's why you got to be smart and secure the bag. We got more opportunities coming here. So please be wise and don't get FOMO. Don't doubt yourself. We got moves to make. Make a move. Can we get 4,000 likes? I don't think you guys could do 4,000. You guys aren't that You guys aren't that excited. You guys could donate money. You guys won't like it 4,000 times. You won't press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. We're testing Lowe's second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. We've covered all the plays and everything, baby. So second link, 1,000 videos, tutorials, everything. Be there. First link for the Scream Alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Hopefully, we see you on there, baby, everywhere, man. That's it. Be positive and respectful, and thank you for holding it down with that positivity and respectfulness. We love all you guys. So, again, I think this is just going to game. It's a game of musical chairs. We just need to see the timing, and then as it relates to oil and everything else. But come Monday, I mean, we're going to see. We're going to see. I think over the weekend, we probably will see from the Fed. Probably. We have to hear something from the Fed. Killing it. I appreciate you, baby. Yeah, Coca-Cola's yielding over 3. Yeah, give me that 4%. Coca-Cola, now that Coca-Cola's got cheaper, I'm adding that to the ones on the long term. It was just so high. I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to buy it that cheap. UVXY, hold free plays. Do you think I should still hold? I'm holding if you can walk away with profits and you've already made a lot of money back, your account's positive, whatever it may be, you could hold a little bit. I'm holding until tomorrow on some of these, depending on, unless we really break lows here coming into the close. If the premiums double from here, pretty much if everything doubles from here, I'll be up like 40, 50 grand a day. I'll probably shave off 20 grand but I still want to hold off some into this. You see, so I need to hold something into tomorrow. I want to, but at the same time, if it gets too expensive, I have to take profits. So, I've already taken a lot. Again, like I said, I would be up a lot more if I didn't take a lot there. And yes, I meant Monday. You know what I'm saying? Gosh. No. I'm up like 15 grand right now. But that's what I'm saying. If it goes up if we hit a new low and the IV settles in, I'll probably be up like 40, 50. Oil climbing again. I love you. Yeah, oil's coming up there, but the yen's dropping. Watch everything else. That's weird if we start coming down here. I'm going to buy a Tesla. I'm going to go buy a house. What are you guys saying? You guys know I've taught you better than that. For you guys, do you know what this week was? This week was free down payment week. What are y'all saying? You guys realize if you have 10 grand, that's a 10% payment on a $100,000 property. 20 grand, $200,000 property. 30 grand, $300,000 property. Man, are you serious? That's what I'm saying, man. If you have any of those, if you have 20 or 30 grand profits from any of this, and you don't take that bag and turn it into a house, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Man, I'm just saying, bro. Don't let the devil fool you, man. Don't let the devil fool you. You could turn in all of this week into something you could tangibly see and feel, and that will give you dividends for the rest of your life. Yeah, hit up Lending Tips. Lending Tips will put you in touch with the 10% guy. We'll get you the 10% down loan. Oh, man, they don't feel me. You still need income? Nah, man, they panicking over here. They lowering all the lending standards. It's about to be 2008 all over again. I laugh because that's such like bad, shitty advice to say. But if you know me, I'm a fan of good debt, which is mortgages. So if you know how to, rent it out, don't go too crazy. But you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get like crazy. Be responsible. Option trading, chilling risk. You can't lose all the most financial advice. Please don't financial advice. Educational purpose only. Thank you. But yeah, you feel me. Yeah, anything I bought today, I'm going to hold. If anything I want to sell, it's going to be something that we bought earlier. Sell cash secured. I don't think the dividend. I like AT&T. I already have AT&T. That's one of my favorites. Coca-Cola, I think it's too expensive to sell cash secured puts. At least I'd have to sell that on my big account. If all this tilts up, you could go to reading disclaimers and commercials. Nah. It's because anytime I ever got rich, I put it in a property. So my wealth is secured. And then I have dividend stocks. You only got to get rich once. I could just talk really fast. So we're good. I decided to do a Colt instead. Nah, I'm holding the J&Js. I was wondering if I should get out. It's up to you. If you feel like you should get out, I mean, I don't know your guys' balances, your budgets, anything. If you feel like you have too much exposure and you're holding a bunch of plays with a lot of profits, you got to take some profit. Took 50%. Good job. Thoughts on Wall Street bets? Just be careful of what you put in your head and what you look at. Some people are like, I like to look at it for fun. I mean, you will become what you think about. You will become the average of what's around you. So, I don't like trading porn and shit like that and stuff. I just like positive shit, man. That's it. If it ain't positive, I don't. No, see, that's what I'm saying. It's not great entertainment. It'll hurt you. You don't want to entertain. It's weird. It's like watching like people die on video or some shit. It's like, huh? Like, why would you watch? Like, that's some weird shit. Just keep it positive, baby. Just keep it positive. Whatever you put in your mind, man. There's subconscious. There's spirits. All that shit, bro. You don't even entertain it. Like, why do you think I ban all these people? I don't even entertain that shit. You just ban them. That's it. They can't even talk. They can't even. That's it. Stay away from, exactly. I don't feed on trash, baby. I feed on goodness. Big Red, we're coming down here 11 o'clock flat. We got our volume at 232. Dude, this is crazy. We're going to be at like 250 million. Bro, we're going to have 300 million. We might even hit 400 million, honestly. We might even hit 400 million here. There's the big TLT spike. Apple's coming down now. Look, remember what I told you guys. Everything's going to start going down when Apple and the SPY pair up. They're both now at 2. It just took the whole day for that bullshit. You see that? Oh, there you go. So let's see. Hopefully they don't diverge too much, but now they're paired up. That's what we were talking about because, again, the laggers and leaders were a little bit weird today. That guy, you're the reason I made that. Good job, man. Don't flex it, post the plays. I'm proud of you guys. Honestly, though, please, please, please. Take the money and be smart with it, man. You guys could do a lot. You could turn this into free stocks, long-term, property, anything. Do not get greedy. Do not let the whisper make you be bad, all right, man? Don't blow this opportunity. You're going to either love me or you're going to look back in 2 weeks and be like, I can't believe I did this. You've already heard people do that. You've already heard the stories every week when people say that shit. Learn from it. Let's be smart. We're going to keep the money this time, baby. You're keeping it. I rebuke it. I rebuke it. You ain't walking away with nothing after all this. You ain't going to get hyped up and go through all this and experience it and watch it all go up just to watch it go back down. Fuck that. That is being rebuked. Take it. Pay yourself. You want to take out 5K? Take it, baby. Just give me your Venmo so you're not charged 30%. Oh, airdrop moon, baby. Let's go. Another 100 piece? These have been the most 100 pieces in a day, bro. Shout out Mr. Moon, man. God bless you, man. Mr. Moon, God's working in your life, bro. Yeah, that's it, man. You guys, all of you, man. You guys are getting blessed for a reason. So let's go. This is the next test. How do you respond with the first blessing? Do you blow it or do you keep it? That'll tell you a lot about what's going to happen here in the future. Think about that. Think about that. Let's go, baby. Make moves. And with 1K hitting 25, woo. Let's go, baby. You'll be able to day trade. Don't day trade after you get the 1K. After you get there, I'm telling you. Think about it. You made it up to 25K without day trading. Don't switch up. Oh, don't switch up what works, man. Don't let them fool you. But that's good, man. Just be smart. So we're coming down here. We're taking the lower dive. UVXY YOLO's up 50%. NVIDIA's up 250. All of our plays are getting more premium now than they were at the lower price this morning. That's wild. Absolutely wild. So again, listen, what I'm saying here is take some profit. Make sure you walk away a winner no matter what. And then you could still leave some. There's still going to be an opportunity if you're already in here. But again, the idea is do not go crazy. Find a balance. I'm not saying sell everything. I'm not saying hold everything. You got to find a balance. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? Because this is going to get crazy here. SPY below open now. 288.50. That's the other level. I think the other lowest level, even from the last 100 days, we're below 288.75. So that is a final level, you guys. That's bringing you below. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We're going to base at 284, 283. And if it goes below that, it's going to be a shit show. I think the only way we go below that will be through a gap down. We have a ghetto spread on there on the UVXYs, but we're holding the daily UVXYs. Those are the lotto plays. JD 10, 417, 27 puts. I'll take a look. Good call out. Thank you for posting a play. Thank you for searching a lagger. And thank you for posting it for everybody. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's how we're supposed to do it with all these eyes, baby. JD, what was it? 27 puts. Let me take a look. They're up 220%. They're at 41 cents now. They were down from yesterday, but no, they're kind of expensive. Yeah, I don't like anything at 200% as much. It's decent though, but I'm not. I don't think I'd pick up. It's not just right. It's not right there. It's good, but again, you're switching it. Taking out 2K, which will be 1.7. Happy with what's going on. All right, there you go. Find a balance, my friends. Find a balance. $3,600% on that SPY play. That SPY play is just single-handedly just crushing. Yeah, the yuan is actually weakening. Hold up here. Yo. So, okay, we need to watch oil because the yen is dropping. That's bad for our market. If oil starts to slip and then the yuan weakens, that's going to be that could be a pop-off because they've been strengthening the shit out of this. So let's see what happens. UVXY's shooting up here. UVXY's outpacing. TLT's lagging. TLT's going to do that. You know, we've seen that many times here. Apple's outpacing SPY. So again, but they're doing what they need to do. The VMwares are at $300 now. SPY's a kelb? Bint a kelb, ja, SPY. Ja, S&P. That's so funny. Is it a global economic meltdown? No. That's not what that is. That's not what this is, you guys. I'm telling, that's why I'm like, bro, this is like, oh man, you guys will see. You guys will see, bro. This is not, there's going to be such a big rip. Oh man. There's going to be a big rip, then it's going to come back down, then it'll rip again. And then you go, what's going on? And then people are just going to there's going to be, you haven't even seen frustration yet. You want to know when it really starts to melt down? People get angry. They're going to get real angry, bro. You haven't even seen people get angry yet. They're going to be angry no matter what you say. It's starting a little bit, but not there, man. Believe me. I know I see anger a lot every day. We just clap it real easy, but you haven't even seen. And that's literally, it's like 2001. It is very relatable to 2001. You have to see things happen with there and let things come up. Love thy Chad, baby. Love thy Chad. Tell him, Anu. Tell him. Preach that game to him, baby. Tell him. Love thy Chad, baby. Love thy Chad. Everybody, that's it. Anywhere you go, you guys don't see me, so I could be a Chad anywhere on the street, man. That's why you just show love to everybody you see, man. Let's go. All right, we're testing here. Remember, 28.75, 288.75 was a key level on the low. If we break 285, I believe the next level is literally 275, and so I don't know. I think we might close at 283, and then we might close 283 and then bounce up, or it'll have to gap, and then Friday, Monday they'll implement Rule 48 probably. Actually, they haven't done that. How come they haven't put in Rule 48? Yeah, that's why we haven't seen anything crazy. TPC gets gets offer from Apollo. Tudor Perini, he won't sell. Is that why they're up though? I know this guy. This guy, he won't fucking sell. He's one of the biggest builders in the world. This guy's a billionaire builder. I don't even think he'll take that, even though the stock's in the gutter. Yeah, he won't touch that. That's interesting though. They're up. Rule 48 is what they do to implement orderly trading when the market really goes crazy. So it's like an uptick rule in the market, but they only do that because again, if you guys think about it, every single morning we've been a little bit CLX rising, wipes increasing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think people are overestimating the increase of products on like 3M and CLX than like the actual negative effect that will be created. And don't pay out the short. I've heard they can do that. They can, but it depends on what level it's at. But I don't think at this level just yet. Maybe the Colt. We have a lot of puts, so maybe. I think this will be something they'll write about. They'll be like, during the 2020 move, when it was happening, there was a cult on the internet website, YouTube, and they all banded together and bought a bunch of plays. The stock market and derivatives market could not handle it. It was a very interesting phenomenon that thousands of people had the ability to buy this many puts. Ooh. Was it a ball? I think they blended it in with the Volcker rule or something like that. They changed it up. I think the Colt is a black swan in and of itself. I think the fact that I don't think, because anytime, 2001, 2008, there was never the ability to watch the stock market live and then be on, think about that. If you really, really think about that, it's kind of its own black swan in and of itself. Styles Friday, new one. You mad to call? Check it out later. Oh, let's go, baby. Colt well transferred 2020, maybe 2021. We gotta give it time, man. Bro, we haven't even broke out the yield curve. You know that, dude? There's like 50 different factors. That's why I'm saying, if anything is gonna develop from here, like it is just so early. Like we have not seen anything. Like we haven't even had. Look at the. Oh, what? What? Yeah, what is happening? Wait, is that really the 2-year, 10-year spread? Huh? Huh? That's wild. I sold out of the Beyonds today. They slammed. That's crazy. It's possible because everybody is pricing in a bigger. People are worried. That's why the puts are still holding up, like on those Baidus and stuff like that. And now that I think about that, we should probably eliminate some of those. Let's see. Spy calls are hella cheap from levels last. That's if we bounce 10%. That's why I sold. That's why I want to sell credit spreads on some of these, because there'll be a bounce, but it'll bounce, but it's not gonna. It'll take at least a month or two to get back to the original levels. Unless if it does a V-shaped recovery, I mean that can't happen. But considering some of this stuff, we'll have to see. We need more plays. Where have you been the last 5 days in a row? Like literally even the last 2 weeks, but the last 5 days in a row, every single thing has actually hit. Y'all just get greedy at that point. Y'all just being greedy, man. Y'all either being greedy or you ain't watching the watch list. That's all. That's it, man. Pay attention or pay a premium, baby. See my spiritual growth and financial growth. They don't like that. Amen, baby. Run it up, man. God is good. You good. We all good. If you don't open 100 trades a day, no. Anytime this last week, you could have bought 1 out of every 5 trades, and it still would have worked. Like I said it. I mean, it's not anything to even like brag about. Like you could have been blind and bought a put, and you would have still made money. And now, if you didn't, don't be discouraged because you were probably, there's stuff that makes it count. I mean, it was risky. There's a lot going on. It's confusing. I understand that. The idea is put, a small amount of money, find a strategy to be. That's why I said be nimble. That's all. I know, but you guys got to stay in the game, and that's it. You stay in the game, yeah, even if you didn't have it, happens. Like, I get it, but that's why I'm saying, who cares? There's another opportunity. But if now you're ready to go, but then everything's priced like it is now, you don't force it, okay? You found a picture of me from my old video? Well, I don't care. I'm banning you for that, though, because let's talk to me about anything normal. Why are you wasting? You guys are trying to find pictures of me. Go find a play. This is crazy. What is the world? This is the biggest correction we've seen on record. It's like, what? Come on, man. You need a trade. The trade will come tomorrow. The trade is going to come next week. We took the trade. I said on the watch list, and we took it earlier. The trade was playing the laggers, the stuff that hasn't dropped yet. I mean, there might be some stuff. But even then, as somebody pointed out with earnings, it's with everything happening, all of the premiums are staying jacked up. So that's where the thing is. And it's hard to get with the premiums going up. But that's, if you've been here for a while, you don't need to get the same play. Use the budget. You could go above or below it. You could change the timing. And even then, though, that only will kill you if you're buying a lot. You have to think about it. Even if we get in a play and then the premiums are going up, do you guys realize the only people that hurts is the people playing with big amounts? Because if you're putting in $100, $500, $1,000, and you buy it at a 30% premium, that's a lot of money. But $20 to $30, it's still a 50% increase, but it's only $10 for a small account. So if you're buying one contract, it still has enough to do it. The VMware, even if that one, I didn't like it at 70, but like those Intels, the Intels were a great one. The Intels were cheaper, before. You don't worry about making the play for free. You don't need to. You buy one and hold it through. The Intels, we did that one, $40. Then the Nvidias, even they went $30 to $45, and then they came down before end of the day. And that's the next thing we say, watch those plays to come down. Oh, no, my computer's tripping out again. This is wild, bro. The only day my computer really starts acting like a jerk was today. After I did all that bragging, I was like, man, it's lasted me. This thing's doing good. No, man. So again, if you guys are on the small accounts, and even if the premiums shoot up, if people want to be greedy, that's fine. Remember, you could always go above or below the contract price. You could find it. But even then, as long as you keep the strategy in place and you really only buy one, you know what I'm saying? You only buy one, $30 to $40, even if it goes up a lot. But you stick with the strategy, go small, you're at a better position than they are. So if they get greedy, let them get greedy. You don't have to do that. Don't let the FOMO get to you. So that's why I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, the Colt's getting big, premium. And again, it's one thing with the Colt, but you guys have to realize, is it really the Colt, or is it the fact that there's 244 million on the vault? It's everybody in the world right now. And then there's market makers. All the exchanges are more active than they've ever been. So you have to keep that in mind. But you don't need to go. You are protected with a small balance. Okay? Don't let these big accounts bully you. You're not bullied. Remember, like I said, man, come on, what you gonna do to me? They have more to lose. You have less to lose. Scary motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you. That's what you got to do here. Y'all don't feel me, huh? 290? Are we bouncing up a little bit? Yeah. So again, that's slowing things down here, but it is kind of looking like yesterday, but a lot slower. 245 million in volume. We're going to probably close at like 350 to 375 mil. Run it up. Coffee and egg bites for you next week. Learn how to take profits, controlling the demon. Let's go, baby. If it's the Colt, is that market manipulation? No, I mean, we're not. It's, in good faith, you could tell. I don't do it. I'm not trying to manipulate anything. And even then, you aren't. I've said it's very, very clear. None of these are recommendations. You're not supposed to play. And I'm showing you guys how to maneuver. And that's something that don't miss that fact. If you just listen to what I was saying, even on the UVXYs today, even if you couldn't play UVXY, but you knew how to time what's going on with premiums, even if you were watching the videos over the month and you could see what I'm doing, I lost on some plays. You could remix it and do better. I'm not listening to any trolls. I mean, I'm putting you guys on game, baby. I'm putting you all on game. I don't care. I mean, that's it. I think it's a valid question to a degree. Because that's what I'm saying is that it's just like the boogeyman, right? You see what I'm saying? Everyone's like the boogeyman. They get nervous about. They're like, well, if everyone's worried about manipulation, the price goes this, there's this. No, Look at the play. Look at the move. Control your balances. If you focus on fear, you focus on negativity, that's what you're going to get. You have to focus on the opportunity here. You got to focus on what is being created. And even if you don't know anything, just learn how to control your budget. That's it. I'm in the game like EA. What kind of cold passes from pets to humans? Scary. Should I spell my pipe puts or hold this weekend? I do not know. I don't know how much you've taken this week. I don't know what your account's at. I don't know how much credit card debt you have. I don't know if you have a house or not. I don't know what your car payment is. You guys got to think about that type of stuff. Be smart. I don't know if you have a long-term portfolio or not. That could be some money to set it up with. You guys got to think. Just think about all that stuff. So let's see here, 11:30. An hour and a half left of the old Wall Street trading. For kind of is. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That's a pretty cool observation. It really is kind of like that. Exactly what happened. No, this is different than yesterday, especially even down to the volume, everything. No, we haven't had 11 at 11 this week. I mean, every time we were in the middle of it, the market went crazy. We barely squeezed in the philosophies. This has been a crazy week, man. I'm telling you guys, every single 30 minutes, every 15 minutes has just been something. And hopefully, man, at the end of all of this, you guys, this is one of those. Remember every time I tell you guys about 2015, I'm like, oh, 2015, I'm so old now. I remember 2015, the Chinese currency was devalued and what happened with oil, and then after 2014 with the Russians and the Ukrainian, oh man, fascinating. But you guys, this is your opportunity to be in my shoes right now. You guys are getting to watch this. You guys are getting to see what's happening, how the market moves. You guys, how is it we're able to look at this and be like, okay, this is going to happen. This is from experience. So you guys get to experience this, sit in the game and watch this. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you're watching what contracts are doing. You guys are getting to learn from all of this, okay? So I'm telling you, like, this is invaluable. Nobody could take this away from you. I promise you that, This is real life experience into the market. You're going to tell your kids about this. And even if it's not important, by the time you tell your kids, at least this is it, man. How to create a ghetto spread and how to snake the chain, baby. Let's go. So, I mean, take it. I mean, that's why. If you're only looking at the money, you're playing yourself, man. Please don't. Because what you learn here today, what you experience here in the next 2 to 4 weeks, this will be enough to make you rich for the rest of your life, or at least prepared to handle the most difficult financial markets ever from here on out. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all. Oh. The value, I'm only good at this because I know how to value things. So that's what I'm saying. You guys, some people are tripping on money. It's like, why do you even care about their money right now? You don't even know what your dollar is doing right now. You don't even understand the value of what it will get you. Purchasing power. Don't let me get that deep on you. You guys got to know what to value. You learn this. Nobody could take this away from you, man. That's just some of the stuff I taught you. I love it. You know why? Because you don't even have to rely on me. Even if you're like, screw the cult one day. God is good, baby. You have stuff and knowledge, and nobody could take knowledge ever away from you. I know it's cliche. That's what your foreign parents tell you. That's why they tell us to go to school. Even if you're non-foreign parents, they can't take it from you, baby. That's it. This is all yours. This is all yours. So that's why, man, use this. Use this opportunity. This is hitting, bro. I'm telling y'all. That's it. Like the video. That's all I ask. Like the video and go show some love. And hopefully you teach somebody else so that you give them knowledge that nobody could ever take away from them as well. Come on. Y'all don't feel me, man. God is good, baby. All glory to God. No one else. That's it. It's all God. That's where I'll get real deep on. You don't feel me. You don't feel me. Y'all see dollars and that. Telling you, the minute y'all throw off the focus on dollars, all the dollars will come. But the minute you focused on it, it's going to be, you almost had it. You almost had it. That's it. You want money, not education? Come on now. Get educated. It's easy to get money. You pay attention to what's happening here. If you experience what's happening in this week, go find me another week in history that's more difficult. You can't. If you know how to even handle this, you will know how to handle everything else. Come on, they don't feel me, bro. Whew. You see, you'll be saying you'll be set for life. What trades? You just literally missed the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. You hear? That's it, man. Y'all hear me? It's not about, it may be a trade that'll be good, but it's what you learned today to put on the right trade at the right time in the future to be able to know when to purchase, know when to sell, whatever it may be. And hey, don't rebuke him, man. You know, we're here to educate people like that. It's fine. They miss it though. We could try our best, but after one point, you guys got to realize if you keep it short-sighted, I mean, you'll get overlooked a lot. Damn, that's crazy. Baba Yaga is going to come snatch you up in your sleep. And hold it down for you and Chad. That's all I ask, and it goes a long way, man. Just show love. Remember I told you guys, expose people to it. So that's it, man. You got, none of you could ever say nobody helped me. Nobody ever helped me. Nobody showed me what was going on. Nah, somebody did. So go help somebody else out. We gonna kill that hate. Down with the hate culture, baby. It's all love. Welcome to the cult, baby. Welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get, oh wait, power. On virus says will act as appropriate, poses evolving risk. So there you go. That could be the pop-off news on the upside. So be careful right there. Market might take that as crack cocaine. That could be enough to bring us up here, so watch out. Okay, I sold the Babas at 89 cents. I sold 15 of the Alibabas at 89 cents. So any contracts, I want to take profits on stuff that hasn't gone too crazy. So watch out. We need to see. I'm taking away this stuff that was either it hasn't gone up too much or any of the earnings. So just be very, very careful because that news is important. Mike's boat, bless you, man. We'll address that here in a little, but this is important news. So watch what happens. That's going to create that is important right there. Because now that is the first statement remember I said it on the watch list. I said we're going to have to hear from them either tomorrow or Monday because then there's going to be a blackout period. But whatever the Fed says, that is very important news here. So what I want to take profits on is some of the earnings plays. So like that, the earnings plays we want to get rid of. Let me see. Okay, I sold one Baidu. Let me sell that. Wait, do I still have the other Baidus? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the Baidus next. I sold one of them on the small account. Selling all the other Baidus now. Okay, sold all the Baidus at 120. What else could we cut? What other earnings plays was there? I want anything with just risk on there. So we got a decent amount from the Babas and all that. What else was there? The TLTs are holding up good for us. What else? There's Intel. We have the credit spreads. VMware, I think I'm going to hold. We have the UNHs. I mean, I guess I'm still going to hold some of these here, but watch out because we're at VWAP. But that was it. I already sold the Palo Altos beyond price target. We have the Intels. I Ghetto Spreaded those. Let's see, though. I would like to take. I want to trim something because that news was 50-50. So you guys got to realize the market reacted to that. It says pretty much it was Jerome Powell hinting at rate cuts. So again, that the market, we want to see how the market. Remember, kitchen sink. Think about when Germany did the stimulus. Germany lasted for an hour or two, but then we came back down. So that's part. This is but from the United States. It means a lot more. Yeah, the premiums on the SPYs dropped 600%. Okay, I sold the UVXY Ghetto Spread. I sold out the UVXY, the 26 Ghetto Spread. I sold that out at 77 cents. Made $800 profit, net profit, not including the money back. So that had a max gain of 2,000, so I liked it. Okay, so I just took like $3,000 through all those plays. That was enough for me to trim. Now I'm just gonna hold everything. Oh yeah, I got that Apple. Maybe I could cut that Apple too. The Caterpillars are too. That Apple that Apple puts 3.6. That's at 280. I'm gonna sell that one too. Give me another 280. I'll take it. I'm not that greedy. I like that. I want a down payment secured in the bag. You know what I'm saying? All right, I sold out that Apple 235 put. Sold at 283. Give me those 1,000% gainers, baby. Let's book some profits there. So there you go. It's dropping off there. That's beautiful though. No, I'm holding the SPY. All I sold was BABA, UVXY Ghetto Spread because that gain it had profit and it was for next week. I sold next week and I sold earnings. Do you guys see what I did? Think about what I took profit on. I took profit on things that are riskier. March 6th is going to be riskier. I took those. And then I took profits on the earnings plays that were only up 100, 200% because they're kind of holding up because of earnings, not as much. So I sold out the BABA, sold out the Baidu, sold out the Apple March 6th, sold out the UVXY March 6th. Just realized like $3,000 in profit there, and then we're still holding everything else. But again, that has to do with all the other stuff. Yes, you got the stream alert. Yeah, I closed out the whole Ghetto Spread. So I bought back the 27s and I sold the 25s. And it was a net credit of 77 cents each. Cudler says people should buy the dip in stocks. Uh-oh. Oh, man, why they got to keep coming at us like that, man? Iran officials reject report that death toll is higher than what they say. Let's see. You could also Ghetto Spread right now, too. Okay. I ghetto spreaded the UALs because I like the UALs, but they have like a $2,000, $3,000 carrying value. So I shorted, where are they at? I shorted the 220, wait, what? What am I saying? Shorted the 50s at 299. There you go. Give me some money, baby. Give me some money. Just in case. So it's a 50 basis point cut at next 50. That's the half point meeting right there. So look at, do you guys see what they're trying to do right now? You just had Jerome Powell come in, then you just had Kudlow say buy the dip, and then you just had Bank of America. They're trying to throw crack cocaine at the market. So let's see. That's why I'm taking profits, because I'm worried about it. But they're coming out with that. They're throwing literally. Yeah, they're trying to jawbone it. It's still holding at VWAP, but again, we'll see. I mean, don't let them fool you. That's why I took profits, though. You see what I'm saying? Because I was waiting. If they didn't say anything, I was gonna hold all that. But I was like, all right, give me like $3-4 grand now, and we'll sell out of it a little bit, because you never know. That's why I secured some of the bags. The fact that they said that, we're doing it. But if that fails, it's gonna lead to a bigger drop. No, I'm gonna hold the SPY YOLO, even though it has such a good profit. I mean, maybe we could sell half of them. I still got those IWMs, but nah, I think we'll hold them. The stock drops. Is it smart to close the Ghetto Spread? I close both of them. I sell the Ghetto Spread, and I don't touch them until I sell both of them. But I just secured a bunch of money. So there you go. We were telling balance it. So now I'm even more balanced. You guys see, but that has to do with the scope of that news. It's no coincidence they hit all three of those back to back. Those three pieces of news right there was very important. If you whip a horse, he better. Well, we'll see. That was three strong whips. Either the horse gets mad or the horse runs. Let me check. Yeah, TLT's going up on that. So think about that news. All they're saying is rate cut, rate cut, rate cut. Why is TLT going up? Think about it. Take a second. Ding! Boom, 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 boom. Bro, those caterpillars are up $500 still. We have those till March 20th. I'm going to sell one. I have 2 of them left. Okay, I sold one of the cat puts for $264. Still holding one left. We got an hour 15 before the bell. The puts have a high. I'm getting, even if I'm putting bids, I'm putting stuff on the bid, I'm still getting filled a lot higher. It's kind of weird. And we're only down $70 on those Baidu calls. Oh, that old Facebook rollover. That thing's worth $600. I'm selling out of those. Those are only till March 6th. Maybe I'm gonna leave 3 of them. Okay, I got those at 61. Yeah, I'm taking fat profit. I mean, hey, I told you guys. See, I've been keeping y'all in the game, but you guys see, do you see how news, interpreting that news, something instantly changed there? I hope you guys realize that, but you guys are seeing. Okay, now I'm done. I still have mad exposure. That's the crazy part, but I wanted to take some of those profits. Come on, baby. I told you the Colt got you, so let's see what happens. That was just, that's it. You got it. I don't know if you ever dealt with the crackhead before. When you deal with crackheads, they're very, very volatile. They could do anything at any time. So what happened is that they came with a coordinated attack to throw crack at the crackhead market. They said that they were going to cut the rates. Or they said, Powell said he'll do whatever it takes, essentially. Then Bank of America said they're going to do half of it. And then they also said, what was the other piece of news? There was another piece of news there. Yeah, the market makers are buying back the puts, though. They're buying them back expensive and then cut low. So, again, that's why I said, let me take some of these. Anything risky, I'm taking profits on. Anything else, we're holding. We're still making bank, though. This is gassing up TLT. You guys. This plays crazy. Those TLTs are getting... So look at, you have to realize, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I just took probably like $3 or $4 grand in profit, and that's only on one account, and I'm still up 7,200 on this one. Because take a look, those TLTs are putting in work. So I'm gonna hold everything. If there's risk, look at 500 to 7. Oh man, they don't feel me though, baby. See, I ghetto spreaded the UAL, so I'm in them because UAL $5 is a big difference there. So I ghetto spreaded those, collected $1,500 or $1,200 off the UAL, and I still have a $2,500 max reward. So I know a lot of people, man. I know a lot of people holding those TLTs, and I said it from the beginning. I said we're not going to ghetto spread them. I'm not going to cut those April TLTs. This was looking ahead, okay? Hopefully you guys have had that same vision there, okay? Yeah, I'm still holding the Intel. I'm going to do it anyways, baby. This is the froggiest Friday. The Fed isn't stepping that again. We need to see how they react to there. It's the same thing when Germany reacted. So Just be smart here. That's what I'm saying. We had to be smart right there. That type of news, I knew that's enough news to fuck up premiums and make things go crazy. So that's why I wanted to take some of the riskier stuff. Because I wasn't being as cautious. I already took so much profit. I was just gonna ride this to the end. No, I'm still holding the Ubers. That's what I'm saying. You see, I still have massive exposure. I got the Ubers, the Walmarts, the McDonald's, the ANET, the J&J, the UAL still has exposure, and we have the SPY, the IWMs, the TLTs, and still have a little bit sprinkled on the other place. That's it, babe. I'm telling you, and the Netflix too, and the 3Ms and the Clorox. You see what I'm saying? We have like 50 different plays, so you got to take some of those profits there. Hey, we got everything to be flying these streets, baby. The Coke got you. I sold the Baba because Baba was only up 200%, and that play I had thousands of dollars in there. And then the Baidu went up, but Baidu was only holding up really because earnings. So even though they couldn't get down, so then that's why I took those profits. Yeah, I'm still in those ohmies. I have like $300 worth of the 3Ms, and then they went up 100%. All right, baby. So there you go. No, I sold Baidu. I cut all of the Baidus. Baidu, Baba, I sold. March 6th, I sold apples and other stuff. So there you guys go. We cashing out. We still got exposure for Monday just in case. You guys know it. Yeah, we really finessed the shit, bro. We got all these are free plays, and we're holding a bunch of these, baby. Pay the plug. Worst case, I claim 4K, baby. Pay yourself. That's what I'm talking about. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. You're on mobile, exit out so you see the subscribe button. Hit the live button or the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. And if you're going to miss anything, first link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Then check out the nightly watch list. We covered every single play for the last 2 weeks here. That's how I have so many plays. I have not made a single play that we did not talk about live and that we did not discuss on the watch list. So if you've been watching the watch list, you know exactly what's happening. You know exactly all the 20 different plays we have and everything. We've already showed you a few different examples. So there you guys go, man. I love you all. Be blessed. Be positive. Be respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. That's it, man. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Let's see how the market reacts. Barely above VWAP on the crack injection. So let's see what happens. We are down now 571. That just saved the end of the day drop until it gets crazy. How you guys follow his trade? You can't execute when he talks about him fast because every single trade, you don't need to execute it right in the moment. That's why we have the watch list. Again, it's better to give it time. Most of the time, all the plays will come down in value, and you could buy them even cheaper. It's all about being in the game. And again, even having the general idea, you don't have to get the same exact play. So if I was telling you that bonds are going to go up, I made TLT. You know what you could have done? You could have literally just went and played any TLT because the concept of what TLT was going to do came true. It has options is a way to play the underlying stock. So if I'm giving you stuff on the underlying stock, that's all you need to know. And then you go find everything else. Oh, they don't feel me though, man. They don't feel me. I love all of you. Hopefully you guys have been learning. I really do hope you guys have learned something from all of this. Man, even the SPY play, bro, $75 into 2,000. We put that on 2 different videos. You could have got that literally. You would have had about 2 weeks since the video was posted to make that play, and you would have it today, and it would still have 3 weeks of time on it. Changing lives, man. God is good. He put us all here for a reason. Right place, right time, man. Y'all praise God. Don't praise me. That's why I'm just the middleman, bro. I know who the plug is. We are blessed, man. I can't believe even the fact that we know what's happening, the fact that we have knowledge about this, the fact that things could be a lot worse. We're protected here. Even in America, it's not as bad as it could be. You know, there's a lot of things to be blessed about. I mean, I can't believe it. We are now 5 minutes from power hour. That whip didn't work. Yeah, they don't want it to be. Again, how you close on Friday, all the 401k people, all the older people, everything, that's not going to, you don't want a weekend in the gutter. But like I'm saying, is statistically, when you're coming off these sell-offs, you're most likely going to sell off into the close. I did not sell the SPY puts. We took Alibaba puts. We sold all of them. Then we sold the Baidu puts, and then we sold the Apple weeklies, and then I ghetto spreaded the UALs, and I think another one. Oil's running, but watch the yen, and then see China strengthened like crazy. They're trying, bro, this is bad. Because I'm telling you, guys have to realize now, they are throwing everything at this. So again, it's hard to determine the effect because it's still short term, but a couple days from now, if this persists, this isn't good. China's throwing the kitchen sink at it. Now the U.S. is coming in, all the currencies, even oil. So this isn't. The probabilities are cutting in 0.5%. Not even a quarter anymore. The probabilities are insane. And then I sold the UVXY Ghetto Spread. I'm out of those. Call credit for 3 trade. No, I don't like them. They're really expensive. Any debits. TLT is expensive. Remember, TLT is going to capitulate. It's going to fall off really big at one point. But, I mean, you could go in. Here's the thing. Just like I said, if you want to play anything that is expensive, you play it with a small amount of money. That's it. Yeah, I'm out of the BABA play completely. But if you want to play anything that's expensive, you spend a small amount. So don't throw $100 into it. Throw 30, throw 20. That will be enough. Then that goes 500%. Then that 500% goes 1,000%. You're in the game, baby. But again, if anything is expensive, you go small. Yes, TLT is going to rip up, but in the process of ripping up, the bonds are going to hit a level and it's going to sell off big, but it'll still be higher. But the premiums are just going to be in no man's land. Upside down premium, exactly. No, bro, the Fed is pricing in. The Fed futures are pricing in a 0.5 point cut. And then again, you had 3 things happen in a row. That's why the market started bouncing. That's why I started selling off, because it was important news. You had Jerome Powell say that they're going to do whatever it takes. He says it's a risk. Then Kudlow said buy the dip. And then Bank of America said they're pricing in 100% chance of a 0.5 point cut. That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. And that is a low key. That's like the, I don't know if it's the kitchen sink. That was like the countertops. That was like the mini fridge. That was the mini fridge. That wasn't the kitchen sink. But they threw that. That was a big. You have to. That's why I sold off. and I wanted to see how the market responded, but I didn't want to bet on it because that was pretty bad in the sense that is somewhat stimulus to a degree. Sell out the ghetto spread. You sell the one you own and you buy back the one that you bought. $100%. I know, that's crazy, bro. It just sucks because the Fed has a meeting in 2 weeks. So if they should be doing an emergency cut right now, if that's the case, but they won't because it's 2 weeks away. If you set an emergency cut 2 weeks before the meeting, everybody and their mom is going to dump everything. So we'll see here. It's going to get wild. HYG kind of like TLT. I'm still we've taken a lot of profits on HYG already. That plays completely free. We ride that one out. I'm holding TLT Aprils. I've said hold TLT Aprils since the first day this happened. I did not sell anything. Didn't I tell you it was going to capitulate? Come on, man. You know they listening right now. Come on. They're like, well, you thought it. Let's do it. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Don't go small on the TLTs. Our Aprils are up 1,000%. You let those bake, and then come on. We've been finessing the market this whole time, baby. Just ride with me. Ride the wave. Don't get greedy. Keep it small. That's it. Let's just ride the wave. Yeah, emergency cut, of course. Yeah, it would really rock it. Keep missing big plays because of work. Are you watching? No, man. Watch the watch list, and then you could come in the next day. You could execute them right in the morning, anything, and go from there. I'm still holding the McDonald's. We made those free. Those are still up 1,500%. Power hour, baby. One more hour remaining. Let's see. Is history in the making? We will see. We will see, baby. And I cashed out 80%. Let's go, baby. Make moves. All the portfolios came back to life. And if they didn't, don't worry, baby. I rebuke it. I rebuke death. We're going to bring up all the portfolios. That's it. How bad do you want it? Are you going to quit? The minute it doesn't work out in your favor one time, are you going to give up? Huh? The world won't bless anybody like that. The world will be like, you don't want it. You don't want to be a traitor. Man, you throw a hissy fit the first time it doesn't go your way. How bad do you want it? Don't waver. Remember what I told you? Stand your ground. That's why you put on armor, so you can stand there, not so you can run. It's so hard to run with armor. That shit's heavy. I get tired quickly. Y'all hear me out of breath after push-ups. I'm good at standing in the same place. They don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, man. The resurrection. Amen. We're coming back down. Thank you so much. You're the man. I love you. That's 100 priests from Bonnie, man. She threw one this morning. I appreciate you. Thank you all. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm glad to see you guys. I mean, you guys have been doing good. Again, listen, I'm really proud of everybody who made money, but I don't know, man, something deep down. If you didn't, all the people who haven't got anything yet, man, we coming for you, baby. We coming for you. Your time's coming up next, okay? So when you start seeing like, oh, everyone's making money, this and that, let's go, baby. Don't let that bring you down. You got to be happy for other people's success so you could get your own, baby. All right? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's coming for you. I'm coming for you, baby. Let's go. I ain't playing around. I said 6 man. I got all the 6 man off the bench. They all got a ring. Let's go. We're going to get the crowd. Everybody in the crowd going to get a free. It's like the baseball games. You're going to get the T-shirts. You're going to get the ball, everything. Let's go. So let's go. Stay in turn, baby. Just stand there. I tell you, if you stand there, the blessings are going to hit you in the face. Let's go. Praise the Lord. Amen. 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 Whew. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm still holding Omi. Oh, me, oh, my. We're down 768. We're coming back to when that news broke. So, again, you could say we panicked and sold there, but I mean, God's plan on that, man. That made me, I'm happy. I'm even way happier now holding into tomorrow. I got a lot of pressure off my chest. I got this. I realized $6,600, and I'm still up 7,000 unrealized, and then another 3,000 unrealized. So we're good. We're good. Fed will pump the market temporarily. Yeah, exactly. That's why I sold off. That's why I sold off the puts right there, because if there is a Fed cut, it would pump it up for a little bit and then come down. But that's why I'm also holding the TLTs. It's just like August. The market will go up, but TLT will rip. So you guys haven't realized TLT hasn't even came to life yet. However, the premiums are aware, just like CLX. Yesterday, we said that about CLX. The premiums went up, but it's the same thing happening here. So please keep that in mind. So don't rush for the TLTs yet. Wait till they die. And again, if you want to play anything, you go and use a small amount of money. That is your advantage, okay? You are blessed that you don't have to put a big position. Isn't that funny? All you guys out here like, man, I need this, man. I need a lot of money. I need a day trade. It's like, no, if you have a small amount of money, you're in a very unique position right now, and it's actually in your benefit. Okay, so, and also remember, option trading, shouldn't risk, you can't lose all time your financial investment. Please solve financial educational purpose only. Thank you. Most of my plays I know Christina she been getting the bargains, killing it. She tripled the account. That's amen, amen. Blesses your way. I rebuke giving the money back. I rebuke the spirit of giving back the money, baby. You ain't doing it. Nobody's doing it. That's why. I don't care. Jerome Powell, thank God, all hail Jerome Powell. He came in to tell me to take more profits, okay? Let's go. Most genius thing you do throughout the journey is never give up on yourself. Tell him, Mark, bro. Amen. All right, we're coming back down. Yeah, the VMwares are up $318 right now. That's crazy. Intels are still up, so we still have the Netflixes too. So again, remember, we're still holding stuff. We just took a lot of profit. That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Yeah, you don't need a lot, bro. That SPY play, we turned $20 into $800. The TLT, $7 into $80. Stupid to even say. It just sounds so unrealistic. Like, I hate it. That's why I hate it when it gets like this sometimes, because it's like these are not typical option trading. Surely risk. You can't lose all time with your financial advice. So please solve financial advice, educational purpose only. Please use a small amount. The code loves you, but please be positive and respectful. And please love to your neighbor. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thing I know about the market, now I'm helping all the people, baby. All love, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to all of you. I love you. Oh. I know I got all mine. These results are not typical. Yes. Thank you. We gotta make sure. I don't care though. Even if you didn't make any money, bro, it sounds like a lot of clickbait, but it's actually real if you've been watching here. So shout out all the people who could stand as a living example, and hopefully you guys are able to balance it out, because there's a lot of money, there's a lot of opportunity, but please don't get unrealistic. Please don't be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the emotions get the best of you. This ain't Wall Street bets. That's not what we teach in here. That's not what we do. And like I even said, fuck the money, man. At the end of the day, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity to experience the markets moving like this and to see this in real time and watch it so you understand now. This will help you for a lot of things. TLT doesn't necessarily move with HYG, but they will parallel each other. Again, it has to do with bonds. I appreciate the donation, but I don't know what that message means, my guy. So I don't know. I don't know if that's positive, negative. I mean, it's best to not even, if it's borderline, I usually am like, I don't know. So I don't know what that means, man. I don't know. So I mean, God bless you, but be positive and respectful. Yeah, I can't. My AI is not computing that. I don't know. I'm like, I'm assuming it's positive, but I don't know. It's just, you know, any ounce of shade, I sit my. I'm just like, nah, I don't know. Come on. Damn it. We have cash on the account for stocks. No. You guys got to wait on TOT. If you want any position you're going to take, you could take any position, but it has to be small because there's going to be an opportunity to get a lot of things cheaper. Again, little by little. Oh, wait, was there another one? Another 50 piece? And 57K this week. Praise the cult. Please clap me hard without mercy. Okay. Done. I mean, thank you, though. I appreciate that. Y'all put me in weird positions, man. I love you, though. I appreciate that. I'm just doing what you said. I mean, so shout out to you, bro. Yeah, let's go, man. Because that was only 1% technically. So. That was weird. I don't know what the heck. I didn't know. I didn't want to clap him, but he said clap him. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm real simple. It says clap me. I'm like, okay. Like, you had a flex too in there. I was like, I don't know, man. Congrats. I love all of you, man. But that was just weird. I don't know what. All right, yeah, weird flex, but okay, man. That's cool. 3.5K likes. All right, we're back down to that zone where Powell just dropped all that stuff, so get ready. Welcome, my Sedge. Oh, damn, man. Look at the mods. Shout out my mods, bro. They clapped that guy so fast on those rocket ships. Woo! Woo! Get him, baby. Get him. I know it is Friday, bro. That's what I'm saying. The selling should take off into here in the close, but dude, they threw the mini fridge. It wasn't the kitchen sink yet, but they threw the mini fridge. The jawbone is the mini fridge, bro. I can't believe they tried to do that. That was crazy. Powell, Kudlow, and Bank of America at the same time. Like, come on, dude. Like, I don't like to be, I'm not gonna go all tinfoil, but like, come on, man. How you gonna do that? Three weeks before such a historic opportunity. Amen. Now let's keep it. It's all tinfoil. Nah, I don't know. That's just David Moto. Welcome, baby. I've seen that name. Companies being advised to put remote operation plan in place in case of spreading virus. Let's see how that spreads out. You put all donations you get from the live streams and put them into one investment account. Start the cult fund. We've had many suggestions of that. We've had many ideas. I like those ideas. We will see. I mean, listen, man. Oh my gosh, bro. And the Elmo plays everyone opportunity. I love you guys. What's happening? Oh my gosh, another. What's dude? Stop. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I got awkward there for a second. I was like, wait, it didn't go. Let's go, man. Nah, man, y'all chill out, bro. It's cool. I appreciate it, man. Listen, man, don't donate anything, man. Go read your Proverbs, bro. I'm telling y'all. That's it, man. I would like to dividend reinvest. Okay, go read the Proverbs. It'll make you make more money. Whoa, oh, you got really the fart noise? That's really disgusting. I can't believe that came out. Okay, man. So please, 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 please go read the Proverbs. Go do something positive. Buy me a house. You know, I want you to make millions. So then your small donation will be a house for me at one point. See, I speak those blessings on you. That's it. That's why why I always say buy me a house? Because that means I'm wishing that much success to you where when you're going to give a gift and it's going to be a house and it'll be nothing to you. So amen, baby. Amen. Amen. Yeah, the 170 calls are up 1,000%. 3,300% on the SPY. So we're back right at that level where Powell dropped that. 45 minutes left. Crazy. It's game time, baby.
It's COP 2020. Welcome. Welcome to the COP. It's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a layer, but I still reinvest it. Fear how I feel, then you feel like a blessing. I just want the lesson. I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but the sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Fingers to the down, hold the hand, we gon' get it. Welcome to the COP. It's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a layer, but I still reinvest it. Fear how I feel, then you feel like a blessing. I just want the blessing. I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but the sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Fingers to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Giving the money away like Bernie. Out of the money raised like a curry. I told her to keep up, I'm always early. Come on, add another second if you worry. It don't take more than a second, it's a journey. It don't take more than a weapon to deter me. Now you see the bigger picture when it's blurry. We gon' get it anywhere to clean the dirty. Reason to quit, there's a reason to stay. There's a reason to sit, there's a reason to stray. Life is seasonal game, getting beat if you thinking that everything is the same. I got some things I should say.
Oh, that's it. I believe that's it, bro. That's all. Uncle's getting mad. He said, there's a reason to quit. There's a reason to stay. There's a reason to sit. There's a reason to stray. You getting beat if you thinking that everything is the same. Oh. Man, y'all don't feel me, bro. Woo. And tuned in 17 with 14K and saving. Super excited. Let's go. I appreciate you all, man. Y'all holding it down way too well out here. Welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 election. You like the channel but not rap? That's okay. That's fine. I don't like eating certain foods, but, they exist. It's poetry. It's not even rap. I don't even think it's rap. I think it's poetry. I mean, same structure. You know what I'm saying? It's art. Like, people think I'm a trader. I'm not a trader. This is art, baby. All you guys are artists. You don't realize it yet. Y'all getting creative. You got to focus on your art. You do what you need to do. You paint a perfect picture. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. So, and that's not even me. That's my uncle. That's the funny part. Like, that's my uncle. Like, my biological uncle. So check the link in the description. Or right here. I just posted in the chat. Or if you just search Uncle Answers on Spotify, SoundCloud, anything, you'll find him. Okay, shout out to Cole. Shout out to Uncle Answers. Shout out to Lending Tips, Stream Alerts. Love you all. Stay blessed, baby. All of y'all. I love all of y'all, baby. Welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 election. Everybody run that up, man. Everybody go run it up for Uncle Answers, man. You guys like Spotify? Where's the Spotify? I think you just search Spotify. Uncle Answers, right? Oh, there it is. Hold on, my chat's tripping out. There you go. All right, hold on, my. Okay. Can we get a release date for 2020 election? Let me ask Uncle. Uncle, am I allowed to tell him? Yo. Bro, wake up. Uncle. Yeah. No. I don't have any graham crackers. Oh, okay, no, they want to know when 2020 gets released. Okay. He said you could tell these young kids once they take profits and then they plan for their financial future. Okay? He said you kids better make sure you're focused on that. He started ranting about like taking profits and saving up. He said my day 500 points was like 20% of the market. And I was like, "Okay, dude. Like I get it, you know. He's angry. He's an angry old man, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he's old. You'll get like that too." But what I think I have the release date. Release date for Uncle Answers. He said March 11th. March 11th. Hold on, my computer is, bro. I honestly think everything got fried. Like I literally think I fried my computer. Like my monitors have been sketching out. Like this kind of sucks. That's wild. Countdown to March 11th, 12 days. 2 days after your 21st. Let's go, baby. Communities help me more than I could have hoped for. Win or lose trade, I'm learning something new every day. God bless everybody. Amen, baby. God is good. God is good, baby. And listen, man, some of you, man, it's okay. I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Nah, but honestly, man, it's positivity and love, man, okay? I know some people, you guys might feel weird about some of this stuff. I believe what I believe. You believe what you believe. We accept you guys no matter what. What all it comes down to, you could use different words, this and that. Is like, is it love? Is it positive? Is it helpful? Is it not? You know? So that's it, man. So I love all of you guys regardless. All glory to God, but at the same time, no matter what, we love all of you guys. You guys are human beings. You know, you can tell. As long as it's positive, respectful, there's always a place for that here. All right, man? So shout out to everybody. Hopefully, you know, don't get weird on me, okay? That's it. Just don't get weird on me. Let me speak my shit. You speak yours. You see what I'm saying? Don't worry. The people who believe in God don't even like me. They're like, you cuss too much. You say, gee, relax. Okay, man, relax. Read the book. You don't read the book, that's fine. Just show love. Hey, man, God bless. Don't judge. Let's go, baby. We got 48 minutes. Bro, you guys should see what my computers do. I'm gonna record a video and post it on Instagram. If you guys see what's literally happened, bro, this is crazy. Bruh, the Chad literally fried my computer. We doing good. Look at this is what's happening. This is what I've been dealing with all day. Look at that. Look how annoying this is. Isn't that crazy? So there you go, Chad. I still love y'all. We'll figure it out. God bless y'all. Colt. Okay, go on my Instagram. You'll see what I'm dealing with right now. It's crazy. MOC 2.1. That's what it was yesterday. It was 2.0. UAL Hawaiian Airlines dropping. That's a little weird right there. So airlines and transports are leading down right now. MOC means market on close. So there's different types of investors, different types of orders, but MOC, some people will make a trade, or if they want to exit a position, especially depending on the size of the position, what they will do is, they will put a market on close order. So they say, I want to sell my stocks, but just sell it at the closing price at the end of the day. Again, opening price and closing price are very important. No, it's the whole computer. I changed the wire. I've changed everything. I have a brand new wire. It's the computer's just messed up. Dude, the computer, I had to, halfway through the day when the coronavirus thing was going on, I had to reset my Windows. Like, I had to do a full system restore. I don't know what the hell happened. Trump officials say White House considering tax cut due to virus fallout. I sold the Beyond puts earlier today. My computer did get Wuhan. Bro, they're coming in back to back. I mean, it's getting bad, so we're gonna see. Well, this is why. I mean, I've said this in the beginning. Hopefully you guys understand. Panic is just as bad as the actual effects. I mean, you have to really think about it. Sure, I mean, they could say it's minimal, but then they're going to do all these actions because if stock prices sell off enough and if people panic and get thrown into a different state, well, yeah, even if it's if it's something small, but people react big, you have no choice but to react to it. You guys, so it's 50-50, you know? It's 50-50. I think Monday is going to be bloody for a little bit. I think Monday will probably bottom out. I think it's going to really sell off Monday. It could be a Black Monday, but it'll either be the beginning of the end or the end of the beginning. That's how I'm putting it. They keep throwing BS news. Don't you think it's minimal? Again, they're throwing. I think they're doing it for today. They're trying to minimize the fallout from today. Because, again, how this closes, all the old people, all the people who are less as, you know, if they're not watching stock market live, you know what I'm saying? They're going to probably sell out, or now they're going to have 2 weeks to process. If you go to work Monday through Friday and then you sit out on your computer and you sit down and check your stocks, you're going to be like, yo, whoa. You're probably going to sell out on Monday. You're going to call your broker again, and then people are like, yeah, maybe this virus is big, you know? So how they control this close is very, very important. It's already bad, but if they didn't say that news, we would be down 1,400 points by now. I would probably say so. It's 30 minutes left. No, I still haven't. Chad ain't you Chad, bro. What are you saying? Look in the mirror. It says Chad. Jacob Sullivan, baby. I appreciate you. Y'all make me all hyped. I'm going to hit the horn even for that, baby. It's game time. Stay in the game. Stay focused. Let's book some profits. Y'all book profits. Y'all take the money. It's free. Free 99. We're talking down payments. Some of you got a down payment. Y'all don't feel me. Now you're going to watch the real estate stream with a whole new mindset. Now you guys could get dividend stocks. That's crazy. Y'all turned $20 into a long-term portfolio. They don't feel me. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Yo, welcome. Who we got? We got PF 1950. We got Juana Villas. Market. How do you think the market will go down? Do you think the market? Well, I think it will, but again, it depends. It's going to be 50-50, you know? 50-50. 50-50. Very, very secure. I started trading in the stock market when I was 14 years old. I was a young man. iPhones didn't exist. YouTube didn't exist. Uber didn't exist. Fucking coronavirus didn't exist. Man. You're getting long term. I have some of the TLT puts, but yeah, the TLT puts could be fires. Do I do personal financial advising? No. Option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose all the most of your financial investment. Please consult with a financial advisor. Educational purpose only. Thank you. I just do me. That's all I do. That's it. Strictly Josh. That's it. The Jan 2120 puts? You bought those? Oh, man. I could only imagine. Forgot I needed 2. Are you sure it's not your monitor? No, yeah. I've changed the wires and everything. I think it's my HDMI put or the connection. So we're coming back down. We are now at the same spot when Powell, Kudlow, and all those guys came in here. So watch out as we break below. All you do is spend the time to learn, baby. You could pay attention or pay a premium. Nothing is free. Attention costs money, baby. Attention costs something. You got to pay attention, baby. Let's go. We got 30 minutes left. This could be it. The low ticker is picking up now. The crack cocaine did not work. Or it's wearing off. 30 minutes. Oh, long term, like 2022. Damn. Is yen on there? UVXY breaking out, man. Hopefully our YOLOs go. Yeah. Oh, man. Yo, market's going to dump. Yeah, yen is going to lead the way. Oil's holding up. The yuan, even the yuan's matching up with it. Just watch the extent of the yen. That will be important. I think that divergence came after the Powell news. Ugh. We're down 900, 891. Got caught up. You listen to like that. That's good. That's good for your soul. Uncle Answers is very therapeutic during market dropping and rising environments. Goes both ways. I could buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love. I'm throwing no shade. No games. Mo change. I just made my... Okay, don't. I'm sorry. 30 minutes. I'm really excited. I just want to see the close. That's all I want to see. I want to see this last 5 minutes. Once I see that closing number, that's all we need. That's going to really tell us a lot. Uber's up, but the what's it calls are expensive. The puts are still up in value. The puts got expensive there. Why did Clorox drop? We talked about it in the watch list yesterday. So they were up. They were one of the lagging companies because they were up while the whole market was dropping. And my thesis behind it, and I think a lot of the market agrees with me, we saw a little bit yesterday, is that even though they might have an increase in sales and bleach and wipes and stuff like that, it's a different scenario. I think the negative will outweigh the positive created. Same thing with Netflix. Should you buy anything? Again, if you're going to buy anything, your protection is within your budget. You could take $30, $50 a long way. Don't go crazy. And then put a lot of money into a very low probability, highly inflated play. If you're holding something and you haven't taken profits, consider taking profits. If you've already done all of those steps, you could hold through. I'm holding through, but even after that news came out, I took about like $5-6 grand of profit there. So we're just holding through and riding. You're not thinking about reinvesting? I've already been doing that. I mean, we've made it free. I'm right again because I don't need to roll over shit that I got with 2.5 months on it. That's the best part. We sold anything with short term. We got rid of those. We got rid of those early. Bought back to sell, then waited and watched the one I owned and timed it more than a max gain. It was risky and stressful. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, I write that. I save myself. Some of you guys are a lot bolder than I am. I like it simple. I like it easy. I don't like, that's it. It's like, what's like Munger, he said, it's too much. Like some of you are smart. Like some of you guys are really smart. You could do smart shit like that. I keep it dumb, simple. It's called the Ghetto Spread, baby. That's it. That's it. Just easy. Which play do I like the most from today? I like all of them. I'm mad that the Clorox, I didn't get the Clorox at a good price. I don't like the price on the Clorox. I like the gain on the Triple M. And then I like the Netflix just because Netflix is still kind of lagging behind. And if Netflix being a growth stock, if that shit starts to dump, it'll get clapped. So I like them all, but they all have different factors. Buying physical, go to an approved dealer. Clorox, because don't worry, the Clorox was a hard one. Dog, you keep ignoring me. We were holding these SPY debit spreads. You keep ignoring me because I've answered that like 100 times, my guy. Come on now. I don't ignore anybody. Just please. What's in your account? How much money you got? Do you have any credit card debt? Do you own a house? Do you have a car? You just joined, so how am I ignoring? Man, do whatever you need to do that makes rational, logical sense, okay? That's it. Have you taken any profits yet? Decide. Look in the mirror, baby. That's the first thing you got to do. But no, in all seriousness, if you're holding any plays, if you have not taken any profits, you need to take some. But at the same time, too, I'm holding those specific SPY plays. But I've also, like, even 30 minutes ago, I took $5-6 grand of profit realized, and I'm still up another $10,000 unrealized, and that's not even including what happened from yesterday and then all the other profits. So take your money. But I'm going to leave a little on the table, but it's all relative to how much I've made and everything else, okay? Are we brushing our teeth tonight? Let us know. Come on. Yeah, we have a bunch of tutorials. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. We have a bunch of the tutorials outlined in the description. We're nowhere near the bottom. We'll see, though, but that's money, though. You got to think. Some people will be selling puts. If people are buying puts, somebody's selling them. Don't forget that. There's somebody on the other side agreeing to purchase. So that's gonna create something in there. Man, tell you all that. Y'all listen to me like that? If you ask me about the plays then, and y'all really listen like that, go then and super chat $1 million. Huh? Did it work? No, it didn't work. Okay. I tried. I thought. $1 million. In my day, I was trading and we had Yahoo Finance. It was groundbreaking. Oh, all the times, Mo. I found one guy on Yahoo Finance. I listened to him, though. He told me what to do. Oh, no, what does that mean, $1 million? But it says $2. Oh, and this internet's confusing. You kids in your super Chad. Where's Chad? Chad. I don't see any Chad. Oh, I see in there. I need to take a nap. Here, sir. Hi, how are you? I'm Chad. Nice to meet you. You're still amazed talking all day? I am too, bro. My throat was killing me. I'm not even... Yesterday, it was this week. I think I kept getting too hype. Yesterday was the first day, like, my throat was actually, like, hurting from talking. It was crazy. I was getting scared. Just listening. I don't talk. Too late to get on the Netflix. That's 3.5K likes. All right, we're coming back down here. We got 22 minutes. Get ready. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X at the chat. That's not it. Hit the thumbs up button. There it is. 3.5. I think that's a record. That is a record. Thumbs up. Let's go, baby. Drop that thumbs up. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Make sure you have the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. We're going to see you Monday morning. It's going to be just as crazy. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. It's better to have it and not need it and not have it. And all the people, man, if you guys are donating, don't donate, especially if you're doing those 50 pieces. Don't donate. Just go get the Scream Alerts first. At least it lets me give something back to you guys as well. It gives you utility. So please, I appreciate all of you. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And here in the description, there's a bunch of tutorials, baby. Everything you need to be flying these streets. My UALs are at 2,000. Woo! Woo! Dirty. It's dirty, baby. All right, for a while back, bought 110 for 20, sold them on 105. Ooh, for 260. Ghetto Spread. Volume check. We're approaching close. 20 minutes left. 308 million. Look at that. Every single dude. That's crazy. Yes, the Stream Alerts does charge you every month unless you cancel. Contrary to popular belief, you are allowed to cancel. Somebody asked, they're like, if I sign up for Stream Alerts, am I allowed to cancel? It's like, yeah, bro. I don't know anything in life where you sign up and it's like, I can't cancel. That's crazy, man. So be careful out there. Anybody, just, relax. They're not available in Canada. We're dropping the low. We're almost at the open or the low of open, so get ready. Except joining a call, I guess, but that's it. It's free 99. TLT rocketing, bro. Bro, TLT is just a blessing. It's just a blessing. Hey, paycheck in a week. They don't like that. Came up from the RGV. I sent profits right back. Let's go, baby. We love you, man. Keep it positive. Keep it respectful. Stay blessed. Do not give the money back. I told you guys. We rebuke it. I'm not letting y'all watch these accounts go up just to give them right back. You are not. You don't have to deal with that pain. You're not going to deal with that regret. We're going to be wise, okay? That's it. I rebuke it. I rebuke it. We're coming back down here. 20 minutes left. Man. Again, we still have those random YOLO plays. Let me check those out. The NVIDIAs are down, but the UVXYs are down too, but those could still move after hours. So let's see. We have what? We have 28. Damn, I should have went for the 27s too. Can I get 1 month free of Stream Alerts? I'll give you unlimited Stream Alerts for free. All you got to do is go to youtube.com/thestockmarket. You get it for free however much time you put in, you get it for free. It's crazy. It's all right. youtube.com/thestockmarket. You sit there, it's 7 hours of free Stream Alerts every single day. Don't matter who you are. Anybody could get the smoke. It don't matter. We don't judge, even if you hate me, even if I don't like you. I love everybody, but still, it's all for you, baby. That's it. Do what you need to do. I don't like that. Well, all right then. We're coming back down here, so let's see, bro. We're going to get Black Monday. I kind of want to go for a cheap, crazy play. Oh, man. I don't know. I can't, though. See, that's the demon. I already have so much out here. I just got to ride this out. And we got more to come. This is crazy. I mean, it's crazy to hold what I'm holding. That's why I can't forget. Everything I'm holding is crazy, you guys. You have to really understand that. Anything that I'm holding right now is crazy. Is it too late to? You could make a play. Just go small. All right, we'll do that. We got 23 minutes, 4,000 likes. I'll do a $4,000 YOLO. I'll put the ball in your court. God's plan. Let's see what happens. Last time it worked. I'm up $4,000 on that other play that you guys did. We're dropping down here. TLT's rocketing up. We're down 992 points. 15 minutes left. 16 minutes. Colt loves it. Okay. Wow. This slow chat thing does not. Jeez, man. 2 to 3 weeks, you think? Are you saying to buy Apple? Well, I'm going to buy for the long term. I'm going to wait at least till March. Yeah, I did make all my money a long time ago on this. That's how it is. But no, I did take those profits. Dude, everything's just rocketing up right now. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. 3.7. I don't think you guys are going to do it. It's okay. Now we're down on the random comment place. We got clapped. Shout out Netflix push. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So be smart. We got those. There's only 3.8. 3.4K. Did Baidu go up? Ooh, I cashed out of those. What would be the secondary play? How's even IWM? Whoa. What are our IWMs at? Hold up. Oh, we got the 129s still. The YOLO player would be better now rather than later. 3.8. I mean, you guys are awfully close. It could be the Fed. Oh, we have that VMware still. That thing still. Oh, my gosh, dude. That VMware is going to start going crazy. The VMware is almost up 1,000%, right? Yeah, VMware is at 385 right now. That one was 50 cents yesterday. See, that was even, yeah. Whew. So I guess if you did end up buying it at 70, it worked out. If you bought one, it was good at 70. But if you bought more than one, you're still crazy, bro. We're doing all we can. Well, don't force it, man. I don't know. I kind of don't even want to do a $4,000 YOLO, to be honest. Ooh, actually, I would do that. I would do it on call. I would do half on calls, half on puts. Cause I'm holding, dude, I'm holding like 15, 20 grand of profits because I've already taken 15, 20. Like, I don't even want to, like, that's why I'm like, come on, like, you guys, yeah, we got greedy, bro. Like, I'm already holding a lot into this already. It's 100% like ratio. Y'all good, man. God is good. Hey, the profit on UVXY. Let's go, baby. Property, yeah, right? Oh, dude, $4,000. Bro, we could get a 40K rental property with $4,000. Use the cash for new gear. I know, dude, my shit's so ghetto. Please don't do a 4K. Babinski says so. All right. But no, it's off then. I'm sorry. Clickbait. I clickbaited y'all. I'm sorry. Babinski. I trust Babinski's experience. I think I would rather buy a computer. But still. I got that ghetto spread and I got that ghetto setup. You know what I'm saying? White House trying another pump. Pence says only one person in the USA in hospital. Let's see. I'm still thinking black money. I'm just taking a look here. I'm holding my Netflix puts. I mean, we have one. I mean, maybe we could cut one out on the small account. So I bought one yesterday and I bought another one. Let me actually take a look at that. We're only up 100% on the first one. I mean, we could Ghetto Spread it probably. All right, I Ghetto Spreaded one of the Netflixes. So I have two, but one of them's on the small account, so I Ghetto Spreaded it. We got 10 minutes left. Okay, so I sold the 215. I shorted it. So again, I think we bought the 215 or something today, but I had that 231. I shorted that at 118 to Ghetto Spread it. Yeah, we're not flushing out here. I mean, watch, we're staying around VWAP. Bro, the calls are up 40%. Okay, I'm going to do a YOLO play for you guys. It's not even a YOLO. I think it's kind of to balance some things out here. I don't want to buy them now. I really don't. I mean, I want to wait, but I think it's a good way to. It's YOLOing because I would normally wait at least a day or two. But I want to keep this. I mean, I think it could be better. That's why I'm saying it's a YOLO because if I try to strike early, you don't want to strike early with these. We could get clobbered, but I kind of like it. That's a lot. Okay. I grabbed it. I spent $1,000, $990. So that's what I'm saying. Even if the market pumps, yeah, I think TLT. I like the TLTs. I mean, if anything, I would sell that March spread. Let me check those other ones. So I need to check my other stuff. I want to check those TLTs. That TLT debit spread, where the fuck is that? Hold on. Okay, so here's the YOLO play. Well, did we get 4,000 likes? I'm going to put you guys, I need 200 likes. I'm putting you guys on credit. I'm assuming you guys will you'll follow through, and I clickbaited you on the big one. So we'll keep it simple here. I got a SPY May 343 call for May. I bought 30 of them at 33 cents. So I still think it's too early for calls, but that's why I'm saying it's a YOLO, because it could go a little bit crazy there. But it's May. So I like the time on it, but I don't like the fact that you're buying the dip very, very early here. And again, the market's ripping right now too, so watch out for those. Those plays are coming up now alongside the market. J&J up 1,500%. Yeah, we can't average down. That's why I said, oh, VMware, baby. Oh, come on. Come on, VMware. I got filled at 33 cents. So it's 2 cents above. It's not going too crazy yet. But again, look at the market. I bought that 3-4 minutes ago. We're already up 2 points. But that's why I don't like that play, because even if we go up 2 points, it's barely going to come up. But I like the fact that it's May. The Colt short selling restriction rule, unfortunately, actually, I said it once. It's a 343 May. That's the last time I'm saying it. I got it at 33 cents. It's at 37 now. So again, protect yourself going small. And don't buy it. It's not a recommendation. That was my YOLO play, because I still think it's kind of early for the calls there. All right, what do I have? I have the TLTs. I have 34 of those with the $2 difference. What's the max profit on that? Let me double check. 34 times 200. That's only 6,800. So I have 50% of the max gain on those marches. I think I might just sell it. Because I think TLT will still do good, but I'm scared of the TLT capitulation. Yeah, I do have the Aprils for backup. Mm-mm-mm. 3 minutes. Okay, I closed out of the TLT March 20th. Those are the ones kind of sketching me out there. So I'm just going to hold the rest because I haven't even touched those. I sold out of those at 80 cents, took $2,700. We took $1,900 again at the beginning of the week. One minute. And then let me see. Oh, shit. VMware. I kind of want to ghetto spread the VMware if I have enough time here. Come on. How much time do I got? Oh, we can't ghetto spread them. No. You can't even ghetto spread the VMware put. Oh, that's dirty. You can't even ghetto spread it. But look at how big that run up was. The contracts only went up 7 cents or 4 cents. That's why I'm saying be careful of the calls, bro. We got 10 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Look at that run up, baby. 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Colt, baby. Shout out to Colt. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, that end of the day run up was good, but I'm telling you, as long as you took profits, that shouldn't have affected you too much. I mean, so again, man, we had some very strategic profit taking on there. See, again, even on this one, I lost maybe like 500 on the other one, but take a look. Even as the market was ripping up, do you guys see how regardless of if the market went up, we took profits, so we did not come down in value, baby. We did not come down in value. Oh, yes, there is going to be an Ocean's 11. Hold up. It's still ripping. Bro, this thing's still ripping. Hold on. Yo, Ocean's 11. Hold on. I need to turn off this Robinhood. Yo, make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. But we still got an Ocean's 11 opportunity here. Hold up. Oh, no, they're expensive. They're expensive. Hold on. Oh, man. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Come on. We need 100 more likes for 4K. Let's just set a new record. Let's just set a 4 handle. It's like oil hitting 43. Do it. Run it up, baby. Please. I love you all, though. I appreciate every single one of you guys being here. You guys made this even more exciting than what the market threw at us. So hopefully you guys learned something. Hopefully you had fun. And again, if anything, my friends, check out the watch list. Nightly watch list, second link in the description. Main channel, we have 1,000 videos on there, a bunch of tutorials. We have some of the main ones here in the description. Follow me on Instagram, baby. Come on, follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity or at Josh Answers on Snapchat. Look at this bounce, dude. Bro, look at this. It's at 297. Oh, bro, the Ocean's 11, those 296s went from 20 cents to $1.30. Oh, man. Should we do it? I'm going to do an Ocean's 11. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do $20. I'm a madman. I'm a madman. Let's do it. I did it, Ocean's 11. I got filled. I bought 5 $2.99 calls. I bought 5 $2.95 calls on the SPY. On SPY. You could still trade it if you have the right brokerage. Hold on. So they expire in 12 minutes, my friends. So keep that in mind. Bro, they've already doubled. Oh, shit, dude, they've already doubled. I could just sell them out now. Oh, come on. I'm going to sell them out I'm going to sell out 3 of them. Let's see. Let's just hold them. Shit, let's just hold them if it keeps going up there. I don't know. So, yeah, that was literally – I just did an after-hours trade. This is the Ocean's 11 because if it goes crazy here, you can still profit on it. So this is what I'm talking about. A lot of people are not familiar with this. They think that the market closes. You have literally 15 minutes. So I bought these. I bought 5 of these at 5 cents. You see, they came down, but they're still trading. People are still buying these. Oh, man, let's see. So, again, if it could dump. Yep, see, it's already down 50%. That's how crazy it is, bro. Yeah, biggest. What did we close at on the SPY? 353 million. Probably by the end of after hours, we're going to be at 400. You can't do that on Robinhood, unfortunately. You guys, this is like pure. This is the definition of pure gamble. Bro, these contracts expire in 15 minutes. I put $20 down. Come on, come on. You guys, come on. Let me get one. That it's not a daily. That's a 10-minute. That's a 10-minute one, baby. Volume 353 million. Crazy. We're gonna close at 4 after hour session. It'll be at 400 million. For sure. For sure. That's crazy, bro. Man, not only is it that high of volume, even the price point. The fact that SPY's still at $300 a share with that volume is absolute insanity. Let me see. Yeah, so I lost my $20 on that. Yeah, you could do it on TD Ameritrade. Still Black Monday? I kind of think so, yes, still. We're about to go positive after hours. Holy shit. Oh, that's really, really weird. Man, good thing we took some profit, bro. We took a lot of profits there. I mean, that's why, again, I was reminding you guys about that. It doesn't matter what we expected. We had to take some profits on here. Oh, man, those SPY plays. Those SPY plays are still up. Those SPY plays are at 42. Damn, I put $1,000 in those too. Okay, I'll take it. See, your guys' YOLOs always help me out. Anytime you guys see how it's a positive YOLO because as you guys are showing so much love, it's my way of, I don't know, responding to it. That's great. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. Actually, I'll do that. I'll leave you guys with a good weekend. We're still here. We're going to wait a little bit because these might, dude, they're coming back up. Look at those 299s. They're back up at 7. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. These things are crazy. But let me make you guys smile here. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Google, play Baby Shark. Hey Siri, play Baby Shark. It's okay. Have fun. I got you. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all good for you. At least 1,000 songs of that came on all across the world. I love it. I love you guys. I only did that so you guys would smile, okay? I just want you to smile. That's it. I just want you to smile. Whatever happened, just smile, okay? That's it. Don't get mad. Just take it. Just smile, okay? Just smile. That's all you got to do. Look at our Ocean's 11 back up. Let me see. Boom. I sold out 3 of them. I made the Ocean's 11 free. I have 1 left. I got my $20 back. I got filled at 8 cents. So I made $4 off the Ocean's 11, and now we have 1 of them left at $11. It's working. Oh, my gosh. The Ocean 11 is going to work. Here, I'll show you guys on the platform in a little bit. Wait, do I have 2 of them left? I think I have 2 of them left. Bro, that shit worked. Yeah, that worked. Holy shit. Bro, those are at 25 cents from 5 cents right there. That's 500%. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, let's go. Oh, we hit the Ocean's 11. You guys saw it live. I got $60. Oh my God, I love it. The fact you guys got to see it live. Oh, here, let me show you. Hold on, where is it? Trade.Tastyworks. So these we bought for 5 cents, bro. They're almost about to be 1,000% right there. Oh, come on, man. That's Ocean's 11. I'm telling you. We got 6 minutes. So look. Oh, you guys think this? Oh man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Come on, man. You got the 298s. Come on. Come on. Tell me you're not learning anything. The tales were true. I said it. It's very few and far between. You guys have never seen me take it. Look, it's right there. See, I got them at $10 for both of these. They're up 170%. So we'll close these in a little bit. I'll let you guys watch them on here. So I bought 5 of them for $20, and then now I sold 3 of them back. I got $24 at 8 cents, and now we'll hold these. Let's see. We got 8 minutes, bro. Oh man. Tell me that's not the best way to end this week. Come on, tell me that's not the best way to end this week. Come on. That's the best way to end this week, man. Let's go. Let's get one more pump here. Oh, you guys don't see these. You won't see this anywhere. Nobody knows about the Ocean's 11. This is a cult secret, bro. It's very few and far between. Only certain times you could take it. They're up now, so what are we up on those? We got $30 total profit, and we got the initial investment back. It's still there. Oh, let's just ride this thing out. Let's go. I'll sell it when it gets back to 40. It's Ocean's 11. We robbed the market maker because you can't price this shit in. It's a 15-minute contract. You literally, and even then you still have 15 more minutes. So if I wanted to hold this for 15 more minutes, I could call the brokerage, but it's a slippery slope there. Sold for 35, got 10 contracts. There you go. Yeah, if you did it, you could do it with a big amount. I was being small with it, man. I'm telling you. What a way to end the week, man. I don't even care. Even if the fact that I didn't even sell out on it, I just thought that was funny, bro. $40 in the 350. Ocean's 11, man. In and out. They didn't even see you. They didn't even see you coming, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm telling you. Y'all just learned something new and y'all seeing it. Because watch, I'll sell out these. I got 5 more minutes to sell out. Otherwise, you have to call the brokerage, but they'll be dumb about it. They'll get mad at you. That's what I'm saying. That's why I call even Ocean's 11. I've had fights with the broker. I said, no, man. I said, I got 30 more minutes. You guys are still open. I exercise my shit and sell it. So you have 15 minutes before the exchange is shut down. That's comedy, man. That's a great way to end this week, man. Great way to end this week. Great way to end it. Oh, it's coming down now? All right, should we sell out of them? Should I sell out of them here? I'm going to sell out just so you guys can see that you can sell out of them. I'll take $20. Oh, wait. Oh, the bids are dropping. Oh, no. Okay, I got Phil. I sold them out at 13. I took them out. There you go. That's it. 4 minutes left on the clock. We'll take it. That was fun. That was funny. See? So, wait, these drop now on the puts. So we got 14. Damn, I closed 2,000 on there. We had another like 7 or 8 on the Robinhood, and then we cashed out another $6,000 today, realized. So it was like 15 today on top of everything else. It wasn't bad. Hopefully you guys did good as well. But that's it, man. That's it. Let me... Damn, that was funny. Bro, that is funny. Come on, that was just all funny. That was hilarious. I can't believe it. I'm 1 for 1 on my Ocean's 11. You guys have heard the stories of the Ocean's 11, but you finally got to see it, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, that's it. That's just straight up. That was the what you heard is true about them. Black Monday. I'm still kind of on the books for Black Monday. I think so. Either way, we're going to see. If not Black Monday, I still think markets could bounce with a little bit of upside in TLT. It looks like we're forecasting some of the weather. Some of the weather out here. It looks like the TLT forecast may be looking a little bit on the upside. However, maybe a little bit of a foggy weather here coming into the S&P. We might see a Black Monday. Could be a little cloudy, but we're going to have to wait and check the weather in there once we get the flight pattern and the flight plan. But otherwise, again, as always, guys, we didn't get to say this earlier, but we appreciate your business. And thank you for flying with the Colt. If you guys would like your rapid Colt rewards program, please flag down your flight attendant, and they will give you guys your brochure. We have taxied in fully here into our gate. We will give you guys an update on the main channel, second link in the nightly watch list. But on that main channel, we'll give you guys any updates. We will give you the layover watch list Sunday night. And then we will also have we will have takeoff promptly on Monday morning around 5:30 a.m., 6 a.m. Pacific time, most likely. You guys be safe over your weekend and have a wonderful day. And thank you again for flying with the Colt. Let's go, baby. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, baby. We get 4K? Oh, we need 4K. I just hit the Ocean's 11. We just hit the Ocean's 11. How do you not like that, man? We just hit come on. We need the 4K. We need the 4K. Is it there? I'll refresh it and it'll show up. I'm going to refresh it. It's going to show up. It'll show up. Oh, I told you, baby. Oh, look at that. Oh, ye without faith. Come on, baby. Look, I believe in my Colt. I believe in my Colt. That's why, baby. You just take a little faith. Woo! Let's go, baby. I hope you had a wonderful, beautiful day, man. This was a great week. I can't believe it, man. 4,000 likes, even 4,000 people, all of you guys. I haven't even really been looking at the numbers, man. We're in the midst of so much going on. So I appreciate all of you guys tuning in. I appreciate all of you guys showing some love, being positive, respectful, making the cult the culture it is, and making it as great as it is. It's just all you guys. I love all of you guys. I hope you had a fun week this week. I hope you learned a lot. I hope you profited, and don't you forget, baby, if you didn't profit, I'm coming for you, okay? We gonna find you something. That's it, man. We ain't gonna let you, nah. You ain't, that's it. You better go rebuke that demon. Nah, you're never gonna make it. You never, rebuke that. We got something for you, baby. Don't worry, man. We got something for you. I need you to stay in the game. I need you to keep the faith. I need you to be positive and respectful, and go do that this week, man. We got blessings this week, this whole month. We said we got to go stick up for people. So go, man. You see someone getting bullied, show them some love, man. Don't show the bully any love. Don't pay them attention, and bring some people up, man. That's what you got to do. Stand up for people, man. Show some love. Be positive, respectful. You see somebody doing a business. They're pursuing their dreams. They're getting started at something. Give them acknowledgement. Give them a thumbs up. Just show some love, baby. That's it. That's it, man. That's all we need, okay? So I love y'all, man. Do me a favor, too. Go read your Proverbs. Y'all think I'm smart? You could get the wisdom for free, baby. It's free 99. Go read some Proverbs. It's not even religious. It's just a book on living positive and healthy. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. But honestly, though, I love all of you guys. I really appreciate every single one of you this week. We're going to find a way, man. This is going to be the beginning of something big, or it could be the end. Who knows? They may stop right here and things may go back to normal. But either way, we're going to be in the game. We're going to have opportunity. Just don't give up on yourself. It's there. If you stuck in this time, man, you're going to be good. That's it, man. That's it. You guys are here, bro. I'm telling you, man. Y'all here, man. Check the prayer. I got you, baby. That's what we do this weekend. So don't forget. Make sure you are subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. You guys better be there. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Damn, we're almost at 50,000 subs on this channel. Y'all better smash that bell with the subscribe button. Let's go. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Y'all can do that. The market's closed. You ain't rushing now. Check out the other tutorials. The Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2020, baby, or 2019, excuse me. And then the prayer request, baby. If you want me and my mom to pray for you, that's what we do on the weekends. We like to pray for you guys. So shoot me a prayer request. My mom likes to go over them. I go over them. I would love to pray for you guys. It costs you nothing. And all I want, man, have some faith, bro. Have some faith. Reach out. We got you, man. The cult is all love. Do something positive. And like I said earlier, man, I don't care what you believe. I still love you regardless. That's it, man. All that comes down to, man, is positivity, respectfulness. That's all we need, man. Show some love. So everybody here is welcome, and I'm glad I got to share this moment with you guys. Hopefully you guys really take this in deep, man. This is a once-in-a-life opportunity, not to make money, but to sit here, learn, and watch something this historic and have the opportunity to be actively involved where you could learn about it. You know, that I'm telling you, man. This doesn't happen all the time, so take it, man. Take it and run with it. If you got money this week, too, I rebuke you. Not the money, but I rebuke you giving it back, man. That's it. I'm not going to let you give it back. Please, please, please challenge yourself to do better. If you've also had moments like this, always do better, baby. Let's go. Is Apple dropping or Apple popping? Watch me profit off the difference. No? Pray for me and blessings to you always. Always, baby. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know if I'm going to make a video today. I might make them, but usually I've been kind of switching the schedule around Saturday morning. You guys will have a video on the main channel Saturday morning. Sunday night, we're going to get the watch list. So y'all stay tuned. Y'all been holding it down. Hopefully you guys have been learning something. And if not, man, chill out, man. Chill out. Come here, man. Take it one step at a time. Don't rush it. You have everything you need, man. You have everything you need, all right? Oh. Plans if he waits for perfection. Pray for me, baby. Amen. All of y'all pray for me, man. Give me that referral code, man. Show me some love. Tell God, be like, yo, what's up? Protect Josh.
Money working for banks, I call it Jeffrey. I'ma go and buy another crib in Beverly. Balancing the budget like a triple band. You don't have it, but you wanna come and talk to me. I know I'm kinda lucky consistently. Shit that I'm in, you was here, but you did. Got my feet in the sand, and my chair while it rips. I can tell you my peers, had to leverage it quick. Some economical shit, don't be irrational, bitch.
Oh, that's it.
That's why they vented the VIX. I guess I'll show you some tricks. My money on politics. I'm talking spreading events.
Hope you watching the list. Whoa. Made money on politics. I can show you some tricks. I hope you watching the list or you got insurance. Whoa. Oh, man. How you gonna do that to him, uncle? I'm talking spreading events. Oh, man. Y'all think it's rap music? That ain't rap music. That's poetry. That's a summarized version of all of the lessons you need. Y'all think that was a song? That ain't no music. That ain't rap. That's a tutorial. Y'all crazy, bro. That's a poetry tutorial, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, baby. You know how many ponies I got this week? Let's go, baby. Okay, well, I love you guys. Have a wonderful day. Bye. I'm out, y'all. I love you, man. Do me a favor. Actually, a little more. Before I leave, let me just tell you this, man. Don't stress out this weekend. Even if you have money, don't let it be the center of everything, okay? Just like actually relax, man. Enjoy life, man. Life is beautiful. It don't matter. Once you learn that, without money, life is still beautiful. Things will be good. Don't stress out. Be like, I need to learn more. I need to do this. Nah, man. Just relax. Be easy, man. You guys are in the right place. You're making moves, but actually, like, relax and enjoy life, okay? Like, seriously, don't stress yourself out for anything, man. Rebuke that. It's good, man. You're going to be good regardless of what happens. You don't need to panic for anything. Yeah, Jesus is the center, man. I know. That's why I'm so chill, man. But whatever you got to do to get chill, do your thing. But just enjoy life, for real. You know, don't get so caught up in the stock market. Don't watch every stock market video now and I need to go look at this. Just relax, bro, you know. It'll be chill. So I love you all. I'm blessed that you guys are in my life. Honestly, thank you guys so much. All the donations, like, that's unnecessary. So you guys, like, I mean, I'm glad to see you guys doing good, man. I appreciate you giving back, man. Thank you for holding down the rules. And again, the culture, like, that means so much to me, man, that there's just so many people on here. Like, even the mods, like, I don't know, man. The fact that we, you know, it's glue, baby. We stuck here and it's all for the right reasons, the right thing. I love it, man. So thank you all. I love you all. That's all I got to leave it with, man. Be blessed. Stay blessed. All right, man. Peace. We did it, baby. It's the cult. Oh, man. Let's go. Get ready, baby. The wealth transfer's coming. I hope you in the game. Let's go. All right, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day. Peace out, man. Peace out. Blessings. I love you all. Good night.